I don't know how he has so many creepy bugs.
I'll tell you why he's creepy bug guy, because he has a lot of really creepy bugs that I've never seen in my life. He decided to just bring in an array of bugs. Here
Big
he is.
collection.
This is the guy that is saving Superball.
Yes.
So we could do the ultimate challenge. What's your name, bro?
Ken.
Hey, Ken. Nice to have you here today.
Nice to meet you guys.
Well, you want to bring some of your bugs in?
Sure.
We can have a little show and tell.
Yeah. Where are you from?
New Jersey.
Why did I know that before you said it? Creepy bug guy has to be from New Jersey.
And we can collect this stuff from most of the buildings in New Jersey.
Ew, I don't doubt that. Yuck.
Wait, like this is your job to what is your job?
Yeah, what's your job that you have these bugs?
We sell feeder insects nationwide to pet stores.
Oh, okay, sure.
Bait shops, that kind of thing.
So the mealworms over there would be for your reptile, your lizards, things
for lizards,
like that.
The bigger ones, the bigger, larger mealworms are for bait.
Mm-hmm. And what about the cockroaches? Why would people need these? I see them all the time on this show. For some reason, they're a staple of this program. What would people need one of those for, aside from a radio show?
Just to feed reptiles. Sometimes they keep them as pets.
Are those the hissing cockroaches?
Yeah, I have some hissers there. If you touch them, they hiss.
Madagascar.
You got to hear these things. You know what? I'm proud to say we introduced the world to the hissing cockroach.
Oh, yes.
Way before
National Geographic.
Way before Fear Factor.
Yeah, true.
We were doing
55-gallon drum.
Yeah,
challenge.
we were doing things with the hissing cockroaches many years ago. You got to bring one of those to the mic because this is the creepiest sound.
And they're
listen to this. Listen.
E-Rock's running.
Well, listen what this thing will do when you touch it.
Oh God.
Right now, it's burrowing into my hand too.
I see that.
That hissing
Can you
noise,
find those in New York?
yeah.
No, I'm serious. Can you find those in buildings? Like I see.
No.
In my apartment, I see a cockroach every once in a while, but I'll never see a hissing cockroach.
Aren't
right?
they from Madagascar?
Yeah, these are actually from Madagascar. They're just indigenous to tropical regions.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to sell these in Florida because they could live down there. If these were to get loose here, they'd only be able to live during the summer and they'd die as soon as the temperature went down.
Right.
Like the homeless.
Just like
Yeah.
the homeless in France.
Yeah. Oh, but somewhere in Florida, you let those go, and could be a problem.
Yeah.
Two of them get together, hook up.
Well, we got
have a little
the
sex.
males have bumps on their heads, and the females don't. So that's how you can tell them apart.
Oh, that's how you can tell?
And the males hiss, the females don't.
Yeah.
Wow. That's kind of opposite of humans,
Exactly.
where the male keeps quiet and the woman is just, yap, yap, yap.
Yeah.
Hiss. And if she does, she usually ends up with bumps on her head.
Well, I got the list of insects in front of me here. The hissing roaches, maggots, superworm beetles.
Yeah.
What's that?
These are the superworm beetles. If you touch them, they'll release a pheromone, which is an attractant, like a sexual attractant, which is something that females also do, are females. But they have they also secrete a brown liquid that'll stain your hands. But they
so
stink.
does Jimmy Norton,
now,
coincidentally enough, when he's out on dates.
Is that right?
Yeah.
They smell too, but these will also do like a little tickle, nibble kind of thing. Not that I've tried it, but if you were to place your stuff in there,
your bag
you'd definitely
on top of that.
You'd get a sensation.
Now, none of these are poisonous,
except maybe the honeybees. If you're
the bees, the bee venom,
and there they are.
Yeah,
the bees.
Now, I saw your contraption, which is very phallic.
Yeah.
Once they place their bag, I guess, in that contraption, that appendage that sticks out, should be blown into. The reason for that is that the warm air will get these guys angry.
Oh, so someone has to blow into
the
phallic appendage.
Yeah, to the tip of that.
As some guy's sack is hanging in the Tupperware portion.
I've been fighting this for so long. I give up. This show is gay.
What a gay show we're on.
This is a gay show. So you're telling me, as the expert, that someone has to blow into the tube to get these bees going?
Someone does, and I'm not expert enough to do that myself.
No. What is it about human breath that riles up the bees.
I don't know if it's just the heat and the moisture or something instinctive in them that just sets them off.
E-Rock can't do it because it will be a bee holocaust. It would be like the showers at Dachau.
Now, if I got stung by these bees. I got stung about 10 times just collecting them.
This is how
wait, you got stung 10 times
This
yesterday?
is how dedicated this guy is to the show.
I love
He's
the
the one
show.
that stepped up and said, all right, I'll get the bees for the guys. Look at his hand. It's all
my
swollen.
hand, my arms.
He got
How
stung
did
10
you-
times. He's allergic to bees.
And this is not fat. It's just swollen bee venom in my...
Are you kidding?
No, yeah.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
okay.
I'm fat.
I don't know.
What, I know, I'm like, wow, that stuff must collect in the liver. Or,
Right.
what do you do to collect them?
I just
got
went
you
in
stung
and
so
I just
much.
stuck a stick in, got them angry when they came out. I brushed them into cups, and they just went all over me and started stinging. So
You got, what one of those big box-type
I
hive
have hives,
things?
yeah, the hives you were talking about.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm one of those guys.
How many?
I have 3 hives.
And what is it for? Just
Just
honey?
to
Or
pollinate, and for honey, make wine out of the honey, mead.
really? Mead? Yes.
Yeah, it's a good
From
old-fashioned way to
ye
get
days
drunk.
of old.
How many times do you get stung a year? Having bees?
Nah, just a couple. But last summer, I had some go up my shorts, which is how I know these will work. And I got stung. And I have my daughters were out there, and they're little, and they just saw the bees going up. They saw me fall over on the ground screaming, and
It's got to
they
horrify the
laughing.
children.
No,
Oh, they were laughing?
They were laughing
That's
at
great.
me while
Kids, Jesus
I
Christ.
I thought that was done. I was it. No more kids.
All right, hold on. Ben's Raw Ass has something. Ben's Raw Ass, what's up?
Hey, I want to know if this dude brought his cock-licking ball roaches.
What's that?
Cock-licking ball roach.
That's from what I said. When I called.
Are you doing a callback of his awful line yesterday?
Yeah, I'm the awful calling guy.
Yeah.
All right, very good. Ben's Raw Ass, everyone. All right. What else is there? Anything of interest?
These are just regular German roaches. We also have some flightless fruit flies. We've bred these so that they wouldn't have wings. So if you look at them, they kind of look like ants, but they're actually fruit flies.
Okay.
And what the hell can they possibly do?
They just exist, and people feed them to frogs,
Oh, yeah?
and that kind of thing. Yeah.
What do you sell these to pet shops?
Pet shops, bait stores, and then regular just reptile enthusiasts.
Now,
and
obviously, you
hobbies.
brought a lot of this stuff in just for show, but can we use anything else there on the table except for the
I
bees?
think, like, these are super worms. These are the other things that you see them eating on like Fear Factor and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So they stink. They'll also nibble and stuff, but they're getting a little lethargic here. But,
Getting a little tired.
Is it the cold?
yeah. Oh, and just so you guys know too, when you're ready for mosquitoes, let me know. Just give me a week's notice, and I could hatch you out a bunch of mosquitoes.
See, we thought about that way too late. We wanted to do the mosquitoes as well.
Yeah, because mosquito bites on your bag. I would say thank God I've never been bitten on the bag.
I would say the mosquito bite on the bag would be worse than getting stung by a bee on the bag.
Maybe the instant pain.
Yeah, the bee more terrifying, knowing it's happening.
Yeah.
But a mosquito doing it, after he's done, I think it would be much more of a problem.
And the quick pain from the bee sting, but then you have that residual itching, big bump on your nut kind of thing you got to deal
We
with.
got to do the whole.
You do the thumb
forefinger
and
thumb.
forefinger. Only a guy could know about the thumb and forefinger roll of
That's
the
it.
bag. You sit there like a dog scratching himself. Oh. It is wonderful.
It's the other ecstasy. That's the other ecstasy.
All right.
The other ecstasy.
Sorry.
And we have wax worms.
Yeah.
Wax
Which are the
worms.
Normal, just
Yeah, you brought a lot of tame insects, I got to tell you.
yeah. These are pretty tame. These are, if you look at these are real maggots, regular housefly maggots. They'll eat bodies and stuff like that,
Oh, yeah?
which is always good for a guinea from Jersey.
Wow.
No.
I've never seen maggots before. All right.
She doesn't seem to like the maggots.
Very nice. Okay. Well, we got to thank you for bringing the bees in and getting stung doing it. Look at his right hand; it's
I know.
all
It's
swollen.
all swollen.
You were taking Benadryl all night long,
Yeah, but it doesn't do what it does for most people. They're
right?
You need the epi shot, right?
yeah.
Why'd you get stung?
They didn't like being taken out of the hive at night.
Oh, are they
Cold.
sleeping?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got one of those hives.
Pissed off bees.
Yes.
And you woke them and they were like
got
all
me.
biting you?
They bit me all over.
Oh, they were pissed off. But we
Yeah.
got a whole container. There's got to be, 30, 40 in there?
Yeah, and I brought some backups just in case.
So what will you do with these when you're done with them?
I guess I don't know if I'm going to want to touch them after they've been,
Yeah, that's true.
Probably just open up the container near the hive and see what happens.
They call them faggot bees after that.
See if they come back.
Boy, but those honeybees are nothing compared to the wasps I saw in that video last night.
Did you watch that, Opie?
I didn't see it.
Oh,
It was a good one.
God, it is unbelievable. These killer wasps.
The hornets, Japanese hornets.
The hornets, yeah. There were 30 of them that took out 30,000 honeybees, took out a whole colony. 30 of these huge wasps come flying in. One of them comes in, marks it. Like he goes out on a little scouting mission, marks the hive.
This is a video that shows the whole
the
process?
clip of the Japanese hornets I told you about.
Yeah.
The Japanese hornets, and it's filmed very well. I mean, they get these up-close views of everything. They get inside the nooks and crannies in the hive and everything. And the hornet flies back to his crew and goes, "Hey, I found some honeybees. I marked it with some pheromone or whatever the hell they call it."
Yeah.
And then they take off. And they get to the honeybee hive, and just with these huge jaws start biting these bees in half. They were just, and you're watching bee heads falling and bodies just kind of shaking around. They went through the entire colony in what?
3 hours.
3 hours. Yeah. It took 30 of these wasps to kill 30,000 honeybees.
And they couldn't gang up on the wasps? Were they trying?
They were trying. A couple. They killed like a couple of them with the stingers that they have, but they're just no match. But then at the end, they showed this honeybee colony that has a system. The wasp comes in. Yeah, this hornet comes in to the tracking hornet, the initial just one. And as he's laying down his pheromones, the honeybees gather around him and start shaking. And from their shaking, they work up so much friction that it gets up to 120 degrees. And the bees can take 120 degrees. The hornet can't.
How the hell do they figure that out?
They cook the hornet alive, and he never gets to go back and tell his crew where they are.
And they just figure this out.
Yeah.
You gotta love nature.
Yeah. They did this little weird abdominal shift thing. The hornet flies in. All these honeybees are sitting there kind of moving, and then all of a sudden every one of them goes, quarter turn to the left. And that told all of them to jump on this hornet and start shaking. Like, where does that come from?
It's the way you feel as a white guy when you walk into a black club. You just feel like everybody is doing some kind of a signal, and they're going to attack you at any second. You walk into the wrong bar, and you feel like everybody's just kind of like looking at you and signaling each other.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to get to you and your honeybees in a little while, bro. Thank you so much for helping out the show.
Thank you.
We just didn't think we were going to pull off the old bee trick today.
No.
Those holes are
thank
too
God.
small. Too big, I mean.
No, they're covered up with some kind of
there's some kind of breathing
membrane. I wouldn't even touch that though, because I'd be afraid one of them would poke their stinger up through that.
Yeah, I had them in a
gauze.
plastic bag originally, and they were stinging me even through the plastic bag.
Yeah, he just got stung like crazy. Now where's the contraption? Let's bring the contraption in again.
Are we going with the contraption?
Yeah, because intern Bill modified the thing.
Oh, intern Bill did.
Yeah, bring intern Bill in.
Is it true that you tried to collect intern Bill as a new insect?
Here's Bill. Here's the phallic apparatus that the boys will be using today.
Got two of them.
And we just learned that someone's going to have to blow into the tube. To get the honeybees riled up.
Riled up because they don't like human breath.
Bill, are you willing to blow into the tube?
No. Blow into it?
Sure. Yeah. While it's attached to the guy,
the guy's got to put his sack in there.
Oh.
And then you have to blow it. Well, you don't have to get more than a foot away from his bag because you got to blow in the front of that tube.
You got to blow into the front of the phallic tube, yeah.
There's got to be better ways than that.
How about if maybe you could just blow on his balls and then put the thing on real fast after? Just trying to be helpful.
Now, how did you modify it?
Well, instead of just using whatever we originally had, I put gloves, latex gloves, and stretch them out across the hole which the balls are going to go in.
And the balls will fit through comfortably?
Comfortably enough that the bees won't get out.
And the bees won't be able to get out?
No. As long as they don't rip them out while the bee's stinging them and pulls them out.
Yeah.
Within moderation, this should work very well.
With basic odds, What are the odds?
We got to remove some of that tape around that so we can watch the bees.
Yeah, we got to be able to watch
Trying
it. So cut it away.
Maybe cut it away
I'm
slightly.
trying to razor it off.
Razor it
we
off
got to
or
be able to
something.
see that.
The backs I'm trying to keep open as the windows mostly.
Well, also we see
sides
the
are-
back of his balls. That's
no,
wonderful.
See, but the problem is, this is the only part you're not going to be able to see because this is going to be
Well,
up
that's how they're
against their
doing it?
body.
His taint.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to clear that
How do you
open.
think they're going to do it? Like this?
Well, they might be able to do it.
That, or you could do it sideways because they're just dropping it in, right?
It can really go any way.
I guess you're
Doesn't
right.
have to stick out like a big penis.
I would just make more room so we could see from other angles, I guess.
Odds-wise, what are the odds as you're loading the bees in here that some bees will escape into the studio?
He's not an expert at this. We're
Yeah,
fucked.
I've never.
This is
I've never
this
done
like
this.
this is close to 100 bees. The more I look at this container,
Yeah, I don't know
we need to
how-
get just a few in these tubes. I don't know how we're going to transfer.
How would you load bees
think-
into that?
I think we're going to get a plastic tube, and we're going to try to transfer them that way. This way they'll go through the tube into that thing, and then we'll close it off.
Sure they will.
The neat thing is going to be that when honeybees sting, they die afterward because they lose their stinger.
Yeah.
So their stinger will actually be stuck in their balls, and then
In-
it'll just keep pumping
in
away,
the sac.
secreting that poison.
Is that what it does?
Yeah, and then so if you don't let them pull that stinger out, it'll just make everything just a little worse.
Oh, God.
Well, wasps can sting multiple times, so
Right.
Yeah.
are they going to go after the bees in these things? Or
Wait, we have wasps?
Yeah, some guy showed me a wasp at some point.
Where? We have more bees out there?
I don't know. I don't know where he went. He just had a wasp in a Gerber jar.
Yeah.
Oh,
there he
bring him in.
Well, who has wasps?
is. Take
Who's
a
this
look.
guy?
I don't know. He's got some goodies too, though.
Hey, bro, what's up, man?
How's it going?
Get on that mic there. You brought a wasp in?
I got a bunch of wasps.
How'd you get these?
We work for the phone company. And
Yeah.
They sting the shit out of us all the time.
I bet.
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Got 2 singles and 2 jars with 4.
How'd you get them?
Mike dug them out of a pedestal yesterday.
Oh, these are yellow jackets, no?
No, they're paper wasps.
Oh, okay.
That wasp is nasty.
And then if we heat this up, those guys will be dancing around like your bee sound effects.
Oh, God. Is that a whole nest in there?
Yeah, pretty much.
Holy crap.
Wait, what do you do? When you're up on the pole, you're going to grab something, and they just fucking attack you?
You pop a terminal open and right in
Oh,
your
wow.
face. And you look like a lunatic waving your hard hat in the air. I got the spray with me that we kill them with just in case.
Why don't you spray it before you open it?
Sometimes we do. If you see an opening, you squirt in the sides. But
You see them
there's,
kind of swarming around before you.
How many times have you gotten stung on the job?
I got it about over half a dozen. Most
Yeah.
notable being on the flat part of my ear.
I used to get that with attic jobs when we do jobs in the attic, and I would just leave. I'd be like, "Hey, there's bees here. I'm not doing the job. Fuck it."
Hey,
They're all like clustered on. Oh, it's just so goddamn
But with this,
frightening.
with these, all you got to do is open a jar and press it against his nuts and rattle it up a little bit. All we got, if we heat that up,
Yeah.
like last night when we were in the office breaking them up, they were crawling and very active. But overnight,
Pissed off.
it's
Yeah,
cool
it gets a
now.
little colder, and
Right.
oh, I got the heebie-jeebies
No
officially.
Yeah, that little nest there. Who is this? The Ooper?
Uper.
The Ooper, what's up?
Hey, I love the show, guys. Just wanted to say, when you get one of your boys to blow in the tube, make sure it's not E-Rockers. Bad bets will kill the bees.
Well, the joke was made earlier, sir.
All right.
I hear him all
noticed-
nervous. He went, Bad Beth.
Yeah, I
Beth.
did.
Didn't say it right.
I've noticed on Pal Talk the girls showing up a lot earlier today on the Pal Talk cams. Anytime guys' testicles are going to be exposed here on the program, the ladies figure it's their day.
Well, who's going to be the expert here
On balls or bees?
on bees?
I'll determine if someone's stung. My method is very simple. If they scream and drop a jar, we have to we should check.
Well, how are we going to get these bees into the contraption?
well, they're pretty slow right now. I could probably wrangle. They're pretty slow right now. I could probably wrangle a couple in there.
Can we
But-
do this outside?
Yeah, this will be done outside of the studio.
No, I mean outside.
Oh, you mean outside?
They'd be better
Outside?
because they'd stay cold. And
Yeah?
As long as they're cold, they're going to move around like that.
Look.
Then we bring them in and heat them up,
Don't drop
and they're
those.
going to get nuts.
handling them very callously.
I got no problem. Callously?
Yes.
carelessly.
No, callous.
Yeah.
I didn't
Wouldn't
mean...
callously be if he was like throwing them around and spitting on them and.
Yes, that was kind of why I was saying that the way he was handling them to me was callous.
All right.
Also, with wasps, I believe your creepy bee guy could confirm this, but they don't lose their stinger like bees. They're
No.
just going to keep jabbing
They'll
and
keep
jabbing
going
and
at
jabbing
it. Yeah.
until
They're a tough guy.
And these guys aren't allergic to bees? The Superball guys?
What they say.
How
They're
did you get
willing
that
to
nest?
sign.
You just dug it out?
Well, yeah,
Just knocked it right out of the terminal into a jar.
actually into a water bottle. He squeezed
Really?
all that through the neck of a water bottle, and last night I cut the water bottle open and started to break them up in individual jars.
Whoa. Ballsy
right.
move.
They were
Ballsy
sleeping?
move, my friend.
So, all right, game on. We have plenty of bees. We
Yeah.
have wasps. We have
I have-
something that looks like yellow jackets, but they're not. You're saying they're
I looked
paper
up
wasps?
yesterday to let Steve know exactly what they were.
Okay.
Paper wasps.
I have no problem with them loading that outside. Yeah. Just so there's a complete barrier between us here in the studio and loose bees.
Well, there's a lot of bees. That's the problem. I can understand if we try to transfer one or two and it gets loose, whatever. But there's that jar is close to 100.
No, I don't even want one bee loose in here.
And this is,
Turn it over.
Yeah. Look
oh my God, look
Yeah,
how
the
many
whole
are on the bottom.
Yeah, kid.
There's got to be close to 100 in this jar as well. And then individual wasps.
Mixing them together might really get them angry. And...
Yeah.
Oh, what, like different camps?
Yeah, like a couple
You mix the
different...
wasps and the honeybees and
war.
stuff. Oh, a big race war. Some kind of conglomerated, a lot of mongrel class of bee.
The balls will be the battlefield.
Yeah, that's for sure.
That's great.
And this is just the grand finale.
Yeah.
The ultimate challenge.
It's the ultimate challenge. This is like a decathlon of the nutsack.
We're just waiting for the beekeeper suits. They're coming
Yeah.
at 8 o'clock.
I want a beekeeper suit.
All right.
I'm going to have to put a beekeeper
Let's,
suit on.
let's bring the EMT guys in. I
Yeah,
want to
let's see some of
what
the
they're
dangers
You guys can hang
involved.
out. Just go to the back wall for a little bit. We don't have many mics, that's why.
Here they are.
Here the EMT guys are outside the studio almost every morning to say hi to us,
Our
and now we
buddies.
finally need them.
Our buddies. Anytime we need them, they are here to help out.
Never a dull moment with you boys, I gotta say.
No, and they have been there for all the fun things. They were there at the Hard Rock. Remember the Hard Rock when someone suggested, what was the really bad suggestion that we knocked down?
Somebody wanted to swallow a knife.
Yeah, a guy wanted to swallow a knife.
Oh, yeah. For St. Patty's Day.
And we were dead set against that. And these guys kind of confirmed that was a real stupid thing to do. So we just had a guy piss his pants, which is harmless, good harmless fun. We had a
All else
drunk
fails.
come up on stage
Yeah.
and piss his pants in front of hundreds of people.
What else have you guys been involved with us?
God, Jesus.
55-gallon drum
55-gallon
challenge.
drum challenge, that's right.
I believe.
Were you the ones that dragged the one girl out on a stretcher?
Yeah, the one that got the cockroach in her ear.
She got a cockroach in her ear, and they
right.
couldn't get it out with their equipment there, so she had to be brought to the hospital. Now, the fun part of that was it wasn't just a cockroach in her ear. She had been in the drum for quite a while.
Yeah.
And we had been dumping cow blood on her and all kinds of disgusting stuff. So as these guys are taking her down in the stretcher, she's covered in blood.
mess.
It looked like she had been just stabbed hundreds of times.
The building was
People
horrified.
were horrified.
Yeah.
But they
You
took
get
her
that-
down there and pulled it out of
New
her
York
ear.
being the wonderful city, nobody just it's this
Yeah.
stalking look.
Got a gawk.
The maniacal look of madmen.
If there were camera phones back then, would have been a lot of pictures.
So the beekeeper's suits or whatever are coming. The one guy has some spray that could calm the bees down if he gets too
No, kill
crazy.
them.
No, it
kill
kills
them?
them.
Kills them on contact?
Oh yeah.
Yes, Zyklon B just seems to calm them down. Yeah, good one.
And these guys are telling us they're not allergic, but let's say they have an allergic reaction. That's why you guys are here.
Yeah, airway will close up, they'll swell up, itching. Whole lot of fun stuff.
The airway closes up.
Closes up. An allergic reaction, the airway closes up, and that's why we're all concerned.
And
By the way, any of you boys allergic?
I don't know.
I don't know. Now that's what I meant to ask.
Contestants, how about you guys?
Does this? Do you build up an allergy over time, or if you're not allergic at 8, will you maybe be allergic in your 40s?
No straight answer to that. It could change
It could
almost
just
overnight.
change. You don't know.
Do you have stuff with you?
Yeah.
What do you got? Show us what you got.
Got some epi.
Show us the tools of the trade.
Yeah,
Got the
whilst
epi.
you're
You got the
getting half
pen
the
thing?
ambulance,
pen?
cardiac monitor. We got not the pen thing. We go direct for the IV drugs.
I was
Nice.
given a pen thing because I had a really bad allergic reaction to. I guess it turned out to be chickpeas or hummus or something.
Oof.
And I was in the emergency
food.
room,
You were
and
stung by a chickpea? The hell does that even happen?
then I went to an allergist, and they wanted to give me one of these pens that you stab yourself with.
Wow.
You have to
Holy
stab yourself with it
Jesus.
violently.
Yeah, it's
Oh
a harpoon.
my God.
It's like a harpoon.
Dude, they got the paddles.
Yeah,
You got the
man,
paddles?
Cardiac monitor.
Nice.
The whole 9
Can you
yards.
fire those babies up or what?
Hey, that's the finale.
That's the finale.
You
Right
guys
to the
have to
ball.
take the paddles to the balls.
What would
Now the
happen?
medic is looking for a new job.
Only before
Hold on,
you do
hold
it.
on, hold on. What would happen if you took the paddles to the balls?
Not good, dude.
Not good.
Not good at all.
But
I can't even joke about
I,
that.
I hear if you do it, you do have to put the paddles and yell queer instead of the normal clear. Just kind of gay.
You know, I hear there are people that pay big money for that too.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Dropping in the tubes for the airway, manage their airway if we need be.
All right.
And yes, all the technical individuals out there, there is a medic in the room before you start getting all the phone calls.
Yeah. It's not just some guy that bought the stuff on eBay and I
Canal
think
Street,
I know how to
man.
use
Canal
this. Yeah. Wow. Great.
Oxygen tank behind me and a full drug kit. So
All right.
I start whipping out the needles, you know.
And
Got
an
any
ambulance.
puppies full of heroin?
Later. Talk to me later.
Love that story.
Yeah, we'll get into that story after the break. And a bambulance downstairs.
Ambulance.
Bambulance, just in case we need a bambulance.
Got a bambulance.
Just for shits and grins.
The little voice in our head wants to say something.
Voice in your head. Don't do it. Don't do it. Remember St. Pat.
It's not like we're going to have this done in a church. What do you mean?
Two wasps ass fucking in St.
Bad for
Pat's.
your career.
Well,
Every once in a while, you got to take that chance. Every once in a while, you got to take the chance.
Don't do it, boys.
Today, we rolled the dice. Today, we
Superball.
rolled the dice. Yeah.
it's Superball.
Careers.
Dude, if something goes wrong, the company will always stand behind you.
Way behind.
Every once in a while, you got to just put it all on red.
Right.
That's what we do.
Spin the wheel.
Mike the trucker. What's up, Mike?
Good morning, man.
Hey.
I just wanted to tell you, this show is just going to have to be an epic production. I already have my jaw on the steering wheel shaking my head already at 7 o'clock this morning.
Well,
Yep.
I didn't expect this many bees because we were having a real problem finding bees, and now we have too many.
It's going to get utterly fucking chaotic in that studio.
Yeah, I think so.
I love it. Later.
All right, thank you. Let's go to Dana the trucker. Dana.
Hey, how you doing?
All right.
You guys got girls coming in. Why not get the girls to blow through the tube for you?
Dana.
We have girls coming in today?
We do.
Why are we listening to Dana?
Are you scheduling our guests?
No, I thought you guys said you guys had girls coming in today.
No.
No.
It's
on
just
top.
another sausage factory.
Oh man, that sucks. And
All I
everything-
see is guys everywhere we look.
No, we don't want girls.
But it's
coming
safer
in.
that way, trust me. Women wreck
Yeah.
radio shows unless they're getting naked.
2 years later, she'd be in court saying, "They held my head to the tube and made me blow. I was degraded." Shut up.
How disorganized are we, though? A caller suggests something, and we're like, really? All right. It must be so.
Good, good.
Maybe
Girls
we just
are coming in. All right.
Maybe we just forgot. I don't know.
Bring them right in.
All right, Dana, thanks.
Thanks.
All right, so I think we're all set. And the guys are here, the contestants, the competitors.
Everyone's here. How does that? Wow.
That never
I'm
happens.
Stunned.
They're here, the guys.
Right.
Iraq.
Wow, Iraq.
Hawk?
Iraq's got a look on his face.
Wait,
of,
I hit
of-
How about you turn on the wireless mic you're holding first?
Yeah,
of
what are
all?
you trying to do?
Before you look around close,
Iraq
maybe
has
you
this-
should turn on the mic.
Iraq
Yeah.
has a clueless, surprised look on his face that I can only describe as Iraq.
Thanks. Sorry, come on, Puxatawny Eric.
I'm in here. I didn't see if the contestants come in here yet. I was
Come out
trying
of
to
your
find out
stump.
for you.
How do you find out by looking around the room?
Yeah, how?
Checking in the other studio. Maybe they saw the contestants come in. I don't
You think
know.
they're going to help you with a nod? They're going to let you swing and not know what you're talking
They're
about?
gonna
Right.
let you just sweat.
Hang you out to
You should
dry.
know that by now, Steve. Let's get-
Iraq, prognosticator of prognosticators, has determined
Blah, blah,
nothing.
blah. Huh?
Jesus.
Steve, we got the contestants here.
I saw two from outside. I believe. Two. I think they were all contestants. I don't know.
Can you tell when Steve puts his headphones on,
Ben,
people?
We get everyone out for
Right when he
just for
starts
now.
talking.
Yeah.
We got two of the guys here?
I think if one of the guys might have brought a couple extra people with him, but there are people filling out paperwork, yes.
Yeah, they're going to be filling out paperwork for the next hour and a half.
Yeah, they absolutely will.
Because just when people come in here to do dumb things, you got to fill out a packet.
Oh, yeah.
I can only imagine what they're filling out today.
Extensive paperwork.
Yeah. Are you scared of these things, Steve?
Wasps? Or not really. I mean, I've been stung by a bunch of them before. It's not fun, but...
You want to just stick your hand in real fast?
Absolutely not.
Is it true your grandfather visited Cuba in 1956? Yeah, I don't see what that has to do with my ball bag going in a bee jar. But,
right, well...
are you or were you ever a member of the Communist Party, sir? Have to ask these questions, gentlemen.
That is very funny. Let's say hi to Joe in Brooklyn. Joe!
What's going on, boys?
Hey.
Hi, Joe.
All right, two things. First thing is those wasps that the Verizon guys got there. I work for Verizon, and wasps are no fucking joke. We've all been stung by them once you go up on a pole. Secondly, Ron and Fez have got to be fucking panicking because you guys know that Ronnie says, quote, these guys have no sense of fucking history. Every time you guys do a bit, they panic because they think they're going to walk in and have no job.
It is a pretty crazy way to run your life.
I know. I don't like doing this either, any more than Opie doesn't. It's our job, though.
It's our job to lay it all on the line every once in a while. What can I tell you?
It's nice being back, at the base every so often, but sometimes you got to go out on patrol.
Yep.
And you just go into that great unknown.
It just makes this show so special.
Right.
The chances we take.
And sometimes when you go on patrol, you leave without your weapon, just making the Arabic woman noise alone.
We are pretty stupid. Let's go to Big Mike. Big Mike.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey, you're going to have the other contestant blow into the tube for the other guy when he's got his ball bag in there.
That ain't bad.
Because that way, there's it's like playing defense on football. You got you anger them more. If you got like Jimmy or Ben doing it, then it's you don't know if it's the same.
Yeah, the other guy's going to do it with some gusto.
Yeah, the harder you blow, the
more
angrier
pissed the bee gets.
The angrier the bee's going to get.
What a great idea! We'll have them 69 each other.
Right.
That's another ball bag challenge too.
Oh, fantastic!
That is
Thanks, guys. Watch it out.
I hope everyone saw the contraption on opieandanthony.com. It's ridiculously phallic. Yeah. And now we learned that someone has to blow into the tube to get the bees excited. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a little nervous today.
Just a little.
I'm getting that feeling that I get just every once in a while.
You know what I love, though?
Have you had it twice already?
I've had the feeling only twice. Yes.
I love the fact.
No, actually... Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Anthony. I'm just going to... Actually, I've had that feeling since coming to XM a lot, which is ridiculous considering our history.
Yeah.
Like, you would think coming into this new gig, we would never get that feeling again. I could think of 3 times already that I've had this exact feeling I have today.
But it's been cleared. This has all been cleared, Opie, and when it's been cleared,
stupid man.
Nothing can happen.
You're a stupid man.
It's not like Sex for Sam was something that had been done times before.
You're a stupid,
that's right, it
stupid
happened.
man.
It's not like everyone knew about it. Oh, they did. It's not like it had sponsors. Oh, it did. This has been cleared by everybody. Everyone's signing release forms.
This sounds way too familiar.
Oh, God. I'm buying a house.
The only reason they accepted this is because I'm sure they sold that shit out of it.
Oh.
Or maybe they didn't have the heart to tell you guys that they're just not interested anymore. And this is their way of doing it. Like, yeah, go ahead, do the contest.
You know, I thought that exact thing last night when I was going to bed. I'm like, what if they're playing us? What if they don't want to pay out our contracts? What if they really want to get rid of us, but they don't have the heart to do it face-to-face in an office? So, like, they found out we're doing this and just said, yeah, let them do this.
Well, you know what? I don't think they're doing that. And it's like I always say. I mean, my friends at Sirius, that's a great company, and Mel and those guys are probably,
You know, Howard, a pioneer
I'll
in
say.
satellite radio and the collection of people he's bringing aboard. Great talents.
Second to none.
And to tell you the truth, I would be honored to go over there and work for Sirius.
Would you call Howard your boss?
He would be. Why wouldn't I?
I would actually walk in and go, "Morning, boss."
Morning, boss.
No names.
Right, sellouts. Let's go to Jeremy in Jersey. Jeremy.
Hello.
Hey.
Listen, Harvey Keitel said, "You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay."
Yeah, we need that clip today to make ourselves feel better. Ladies and gentlemen, live from Washington, D.C., it's ELO.
I don't know what the most repulsive thing was actually hearing the word Howard and my boss come out of all three of your mouths at the same time.
I did not say Howard and boss.
Here's the other thing. I have never in my life seen more preparation. I saw an email yesterday that said, okay, video the contestants signing the release, burn me 2 copies of the DVDs and FedEx to them. That was an actual email that was exchanged yesterday.
Wow. And they're videotaping them filling out the paperwork?
They're videoed. I mean, I don't know what else you can do.
Yeah.
I'm just here calling, assuring you, I have your back.
Thank you. You know something? You sound just like another great hero during our career days.
Don't say it.
Ken
Stevens. Our friend Ken Stevens. Did we tell you what Ken is doing now? He's on a sailboat somewhere.
In the Chesapeake Bay.
He's sailing somewhere in the Chesapeake Bay.
When you go to lunch today, why don't you wave to Ken? He's out there somewhere.
I heard he talks to a volleyball that he has a handprint of blood on.
The guy hasn't shaved in 3 years. He's hanging out with mermaids and a volleyball.
Yeah.
It's all part of my plan to get on my boat.
Ken Stevens. Good old Ken Stevens. We got to call him live on the show one day.
Yeah, I want to talk to Ken.
Our old boss.
We liked Ken very much.
Yes. All right. I just wanted to dispel the what we call the jock paranoia.
Yeah, we have that, but you can't blame us. Really can't blame us.
I remember those moments as well with this show going on 19 months or whatever the hell it's been now.
Yeah,
what, our show.
Yeah, I mean, I can think.
We're
of
into our 17th month.
Moments when my phone rang, I'm like, uh-oh, here we are again.
Yeah, of course.
See, I'm from the school of thought that some of the more tamer things that we didn't prepare for were more dangerous than the bigger things that we do prepare for. Like the tamer thing, so what? Perhaps there was a little drinking going on.
Just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I think something is happening. This is the worst of Opie and Anthony. Sirius XM.
Yeah, it's Uncle Paul. Paul Hogg is here, and I'm hosting the Christmas special for the Opie and Anthony show while they're away doing nothing. I come in here after babysitting all day, cleaning the cranberry juice off the front of my undershorts.
Enjoy a holiday-themed trip through the O&A archives as the Opie and Anthony channel presents an Uncle Paul Christmas.
Yay!
Starts tomorrow morning at 6 Eastern.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, all over your bottom.
To keep you in the know with weather reports and traffic support to help you on the go.
Get to where you're going this holiday season safer and with less hassle with SiriusXM's First Traffic and Weather, channels 132 to 140. Drive safely and happy holidays from SiriusXM.
Steve Deeds, CEO of Morgan Gold.
If you've got money in an IRA or 401k, this is your wake-up call. While you were sleeping, Washington has been printing money day and night, so your savings are losing value. Protect your retirement by adding physical gold to your IRA or 401k. Not gold stocks or gold futures. Physical gold you can hold in your hand. Now more than ever, physical gold is portfolio protection.
Morgan Gold's team of experts ensures a hassle-free experience by taking care of all the rollover details for you. With an A rating by the Better Business Bureau and the leadership of the most recognized names in the gold industry, the choice is clear.
Since 1963, I've delivered billions of dollars in gold, helping investors protect their retirement.
For your free IRA analysis and investor's guide, call Morgan Gold at 800-860-8700, 800-860-8700. That's 800-860-8700, or visit morgangold.com.
Wake up. Make the call.
Dollar Loan Center is your community short-term lender. Get up to $2,500 online or at one of our 75 locations in California, Nevada, Utah, or South Dakota. For nearly 14 years, Don'tBeBroke.com has been helping people in Nevada, Utah, and South Dakota bridge the gap between paydays with quick and confidential loans. It is our pleasure to announce that we are now assisting customers in California with our fast and easy online short-term signature loans from Don'tBeBroke.com. If you would like up to $2,500 in less than an hour, just stop by or apply online at Don'tBeBroke.com. We have 75 locations, or we can process your loan online. We guarantee to beat the rate of any of those payday loan companies and give you more time to pay back. All of the details are at Don'tBeBroke.com. You don't even need a checking account. Log on to Don'tBeBroke.com now to check out our signature online lending options. Now with 25 locations in the LA area.
This goes out to all the CEOs who are fed up with their payroll HR vendor, like me. TV antennas and VCRs, floppy disk and French lay cars. Like my vendor for payroll HR, air yesterday's news to me. That company was far from great. Their systems were way out of date. As cutting edge as 8-track tape, they're gonna raise my rate again, so I switched to Paycom for better technology. Paycom, my people are thanking me. Paycom, oh, why couldn't I see that my old vendor sucker punched me with out-of-date technology? Get HR tools for your bottom line, because the price of technology goes down over time. Have your HR people visit paycomonline.com.
Trying to grow your business? You can increase sales calls by up to 30% by putting a toll-free number on your homepage. That's why Grasshopper makes it easy to get a custom 800 number for your business. Just go to grasshopper.com and search for your perfect number. In minutes, you'll get an advanced 800 number with extensions, call forwarding, voicemail to email, and much more. Sign up at grasshopper.com. Grasshopper, the entrepreneur's phone system.
You're listening to the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show on the Virus Sirius XM.
All right, we're getting ready for Superball on the Opie and Anthony program on XM Satellite Radio. People are starting to pile into the Pal Talk rooms.
Yes.
The contestants are here, filling out lots and lots of paperwork. They're getting videotaped, making all sorts of statements on video.
Is there any betting going on?
What kind of betting can we do?
I don't know.
We'll get the contestants in here in a little while, but they're definitely going through all the paperwork.
I bet that I can sleep late tomorrow without being late for work.
What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, yeah, Steve comes in here. You know Steve. And E-Rock goes, Steve, what's wrong? He goes, oh, this is so stressful. Half the stuff that these guys brought in will never make it into the studio. We have to say no right off the bat.
Really?
So we should get Steve in here. Steve is shrugging. What, it was bad to mention this?
Grr.
Maybe Steve is just sick of coming in here and getting abused.
I think Steve is just disgusted.
Steve, what's wrong?
No.
I saw you kind of rolling your eyes as I said that in the other story.
Whatever. Yeah, some of the stuff they brought in, will not make it on the air.
Like what?
Like what?
Vice grips.
Well, yeah, vice grips are a little much.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to be able to do anything with vice grips.
Yeah, no, anything. Well, one guy was going to bring one of those industrial, C-clamp kind of vices.
Yeah.
He was going to bring that. That got nuked last night. What else got nuked last night? Rat trap.
A rat trap would cut your ball sack off.
Completely off.
Someone sent in a few rat traps in a cardboard box this morning. We looked at them, and they almost took my finger off when I was
Where, do you have them here?
Yeah, bring in the rat trap.
Bring in one. At least one.
All right.
Maybe bring in two. I want to see a rat trap.
Bring in the stuff you said no to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just lay it on the table.
This is kind of like the video you get to see when they do the at the airport.
Yeah, what
stories and stuff, and they show you the box of stuff they got off.
Here's
people.
what we have confiscated
Right.
so far.
I want to see the stuff they're saying no to.
I want this contest to be safe. I think that they should let in cotton balls and maybe some sugar, perhaps an apple.
Things that tickle.
Yeah.
So that the one that giggles the most
loses.
He loses.
So,
wow.
These two
what is
lovely devices are rat traps.
Let me see that.
There you go.
Wow, those look like Looks like someone built the better one.
Somebody was going to take this to their nutsack?
Well, they wanted to.
Get the fuck out
That
of
is,
here.
you know what that is? It's a miniature bear trap.
Yeah.
Dude,
That is a bear trap.
All right, let me try.
Put something in there.
Yeah,
but
give me something that... Oh,
Yeah, no
wow.
thanks.
Look at this.
Dude.
Watch
Let's
this.
see it. No, it's going to flip
Is
up
it on
or
Pal
something.
Talk?
Oh my god.
Look at this. Is it on Pal Talk? It's like a
Yeah.
bear trap.
Whoa.
Oh.
You know, dangerous, yes, but I'm intrigued by these things.
Here.
No.
What do you? It's not going to attack you on its own.
It can.
Let's play Toss the Rat Trap.
Let's not.
I don't want to play Toss the Rat Trap.
Kind of like, the old egg toss game. Let's play with a rat trap.
Let's not and say we did.
Hey, Jim.
No. Don't toss me.
Oh, my
Wow.
God. The whole trap jumps up.
That's frightening.
Yeah.
Can you take a finger to that, you think?
No.
No.
Why not?
Let me see. Wait a minute.
You might be able to take a finger to it.
It's just like a big...
It really hurts. Just snap.
Just.
Ow! Okay. Shit. It's called T-Rex.
It's a black... It looks like a black mouth with teeth on it.
The trap's called T-Rex?
That was at barely half volume on my hand, and it really hurt.
You see that? It doesn't look like a mouth. I feel like I'm trying to sneak a muffin past Patrice.
Oh, he got it.
Oh, those things rock.
Yeah, I kind of like these.
Someone has to take a body part in there just to try it out.
I can't load mine now.
Let me see.
Oh, yes, you can.
Oh.
Right. It's supposed to
You
snap.
broke it already?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Ow.
It doesn't hurt.
It hurts a lot.
Oh, good, you broke it.
That one's busted. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Hope he loaded it. Go ahead, put your hand in there.
Don't do it. Please don't.
Do it at 11.
We have EMTs here, though. Holy shit. No, you're crazy.
No, don't.
You're
You'll
crazy.
break your hand.
Why?
It will break your
Yeah,
hand.
that's designed to snap a rat.
Dude, I'm doing this right here.
Yeah.
That just being closed like that really fucking hurts.
Yeah.
I closed it around like my knuckle.
Ah! Look what it did to the pen.
Yeah. It broke it.
Oh wow! That
Yeah,
was
you just
breakable.
cracked your pen.
All right, so they can't use this on their
Absolutely.
scrotum.
Oh God! Imagine your scrot in that.
Nope. No
There's-
rat trap.
There's no way to disarm it without popping it. There's no
Right.
way to disarm it. No.
Right.
Stop throwing them.
Well, maybe if you give it your eyes. So disarming. Disarm it, Jim.
Let me just give it these baby blues.
Blink, blink.
And by the way, I got to say, we got to talk about Rich Voss at one point today because I heard he did everything.
Oh my God!
We got the
listened.
audio.
Yeah,
Okay.
I listened.
We got to get him on the phone, or could he stop by even? Is he in the area? Maybe we could get Voss to stop by.
Did the miscarriage.
He did the
thing,
miscarriage
yeah.
joke on commercial radio.
And the laughter that comes out of those guys' mouths to try to cover up for just a horrific story is worth the price of
Oh,
admission.
really? All right, well,
which is free because it's what they call free.
we'll check that out a little later.
I
John,
have the sniffles.
I see that. Stay away from me. I just got over the flu.
I won't give it
Took
right back.
3
And,
fucking weeks to
Dude,
get
I
rid
don't
of
have
that
the
thing.
flu.
Hopefully it doesn't go to full-blown sniffles.
No, I don't have FBS.
John in Virginia. John?
Hey, boys, what's going on?
Hey.
I just want to let you know, before I let you know what my plans are for today, I'm calling from Lynchburg, fucking Virginia, home of Jerry fucking Falwell. And there's WOW stickers already in this conservative
Oh,
town.
cool.
Good.
Love it. Hey, listen, here's my plan. I got up an hour early just to listen to the Superball. Told my wife I got to go to work early. Called my boss. Called in sick. I'm sitting in my minivan. Got a six-pack. I'm ready to roll.
All right. Yeah, we got to get
Make a day of it. They're tailgating, Opie.
They're tailgating.
For Super Bowl.
Well, it is Super Bowl.
Punching out.
All right. Are the guys done with their paperwork?
Almost.
Almost?
We have to get videotaped statements from them.
And the
then-
vice grips.
Oh yeah, the vice grips
those
was a
weren't
no.
going to
That was a
pass
no.
either.
Vice grips and a
I'm amazed we're doing this today, by the way. We've been trying for 5 years to do the old bee sting to the ball bag.
This started at WNEW. We were told we had a great prize, an Aztec.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't mention the prize because these guys are kind of doing it for free today.
No, but no, I'm mentioning the prize because we never got it.
Right.
It wasn't that stupid. What's his name? Our
Roger?
promotion guy, Roger. Roger. I am going to get you guys 2 Aztecs to give away. It's like, oh, great. Okay, that sounds good. And then we came up with the bee sting thing, and they said no, and then they told us we didn't have the Aztec. It was a bunch of bullshit. So we gave away an actual Aztec Indian, who I hope is still with that family.
Just standing there in front of the cigar store,
Drunk
doing
in
nothing.
the gutter on 57th Street.
Ah, juicy fruit. All right, we get it. Just keep mopping.
Just keep on mopping. All right. As the guys fill out the rest of their paperwork and do their video statements so they don't sue anyone. What do you rock? Ben?
Bee suits are here.
The bee suits are here? Ooh.
How many?
Let the Super Bowl begin.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Bring beekeeper suits.
Yeah, bring the beekeeper suits in.
Are they heavy? Are they thick and hot?
They're nice.
Are
They're
they nice
nice?
and lightweight?
And where are the contestants? Did they fill out all their paperwork?
Ooh!
Wait, Ben, get on mic. Did you hear that?
What?
As they bring in the
Be a little while. They're still filling out the paperwork.
I go, Ben.
Wow.
He goes, they're not even close to finished with the paperwork.
It's going to be a little while.
Yeah.
All right.
2 hours. We have
And trust me, that we're not trying to stall to make you listen longer, because...
Did you hear what Jimmy just said?
What?
I said those look silly.
Those look silly. Of course, they're beekeepers' outfits.
Jimmy,
They're always silly.
Jimmy, put the thing on.
I don't
Put
want
the
to. I'm
hat
going to
on.
look dumb.
I was going to call it a hat, but is it a hat? Yeah, I guess it is a hat. All right, I didn't see the hat part. Put that on.
Silly in this.
Put that on for Pal Talk and get a picture for OpieandAnthony.com.
I want my beekeeper hat.
Oh, my God.
I don't like wearing a beekeeper hat. I don't like it.
Can I see that one?
I feel like a boy in a cage.
All right, and Anthony has his beekeeper
Look,
hat.
it's got like
Hey, Kook, why don't you take your regular hat off first?
yeah. Which way does it go?
Over the head. What do you think?
Yeah, right
Goes.
over your head.
Yeah, netting first.
And Anthony has his beekeeper
All right.
hat
Ugh.
net thing on.
I'm ready. Ugh, you look just like me.
No, I don't.
That is really creepy.
You know what the most frustrating thing is? I feel like we're at the end of a movie and we want to kiss, but our beekeeper masks are preventing us from doing so.
Brokeback beekeepers. I had to quit you.
You look ridiculous.
No, it won't work that way, you goose.
He's trying to put the headphones on,
Let me
but
try it under my beekeeper.
There we go.
Does that work?
All right. I'm rocking now.
wait.
Hello, caller? Hello?
Look at you.
Hello, caller? I can't hear the caller, Opie.
And we got the wasps.
Yes.
We got the wasp hanging out. Some bees.
I am so excited.
How's that?
Oh, it works with the headphones.
Yeah, but the hat doesn't go quite over your head. You just
No.
kind of.
Why does the hat have to look so wacky?
It's fucking awful.
Why does the hat have to look wacky?
Dude, I want a Kango beekeeper hat outfit.
All right.
Thank you, by the way.
There you go.
Oh, that's better. Now I could hear.
You know who you look like? The guy from Poltergeist 2? God is in his holy temple?
Oh, when he's talking through the screen?
Yeah.
When the old man comes to the screen door?
You're all gonna die.
You're all going to get stung.
All right. All right, well,
All
we're
right.
just stalling and waiting
I
for
like
the guys
the
to fill
hat.
out their paperwork before we
Yeah.
start Super Bowl.
I might just wear this. Like on the way home driving.
Let's just walk down the street in our beekeeper fucking. You know what you do? Two of us walk down the street in our beekeeper out uniforms and we'll walk anywhere and just stand there and people will think that there's bees all
There's
over.
bees.
Miss, I have to check your panties.
Clear the way.
Anyone have a hammer?
What, sir?
Sir,
Yes.
beekeeper guy.
sorry.
Beekeeper suit guy.
Why does Opie get the prettier one?
What is that one?
This is an antique beekeeper.
Oh,
Give that to the old one. I don't want that.
Yeah,
an antique.
Yeah, and you put the whole suit on,
Yeah.
and then you zip the
You zip the
veil.
neckline around the collar of the suit. I see. Now, what else about like wrist protection or gloves or?
Well, you should be wearing gloves, and if you didn't bring your gloves, you're pretty much
fucked.
You're pretty much beat.
I'm gonna pull my hands in the sleeves
That's
and
the way to
rubber
do it.
band them shut.
Yeah, then actually the newer suits they may have a little elastic on the wrists.
Because I don't want them crawling up my arms or legs.
You definitely
Nobody
don't want
does.
that. No one.
You guys look really silly.
Well, yeah, but you know
Silly but safe.
You look beyond
what?
silly.
Why does that one have? There's one. Anthony and I have little hats.
This is to be. You're supposed to wear this with a hat. You put the hat on.
You gotta bring
Just
your
a
own hat?
A regular hat, yeah. And then you throw on-
stupid.
Well, see, they've advanced. They've
But because the bee could get in through that hat hole.
Yes.
I don't
Why
like
would-
that.
Yeah, I don't want that.
We're wearing
you
like
have the right one.
This looks like it's sort of like a park ranger hat, and it's got like screen all the way around it.
Well,
and then this very flexible screen to the bottom of it that zips into the suit.
Yeah, well, the pictures will be up on
neck.
opieandanthony.com.
I like this.
Yeah.
Someone's got to roll video on this so I could superimpose huge giant bees invading our studio tonight.
Yeah, Japanese hornets.
Yes.
Get some Japanese hornets.
Okay, I'm going to do this. All right, someone roll tape on this. All right, I'm waving them all around. I'm trying to get them off of me. Okay, Oh, that'll look good.
I have to do it in the background, too, because it would look
Yes.
silly if bees were only in your side.
If just me, bees would love you too, Jimmy.
That's right. We'll look like assholes.
Screw that.
How do you drink a beverage in your bee suit?
Yeah, I never thought of that. What if the beekeeper gets thirsty?
Yeah.
You have to plan ahead.
Yeah,
Any
you
kind of
gotta
bodily
drink and
function
piss
has to be done beforehand.
What if you have
Drinking.
diarrhea and there's bees all over? What if you have diarrhea and you want to get blown? What do you do?
How are you sure the bees are off of you before you take the suit off?
You should do it with a partner.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, that's sexy.
Always good
too.
with a partner.
That makes it sexy.
What are you doing back there? Checking for bees.
Checking for bees. That's it.
And gathering the honey.
Jesus.
Open that up. Let me scoop my hand in there. See if there's no bees on it.
Yeah, because I always, anytime you see a beekeeper working, I see it on like the Discovery Channel, things like that. There's bees all over them, and they don't seem to care.
And
Even
even
it
even
petrifies
if they,
me.
Yeah, and even if you know you don't have any bees on you anymore, when you're driving home in the truck, you think you still have bees on
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
So.
Well, thanks for bringing in the bee
Thank
suits.
You got it.
Yeah.
I also brought you some. These are T-Rex.
Oh, that was you?
Oh, that's you crazy bastard.
These are rat snaps, but they one-handed, and
I
they
wanna-
would, it would really hurt.
Dude, how do you
There's also mouse. I'm sorry.
Would that break your finger?
No, it didn't.
No, what is I'm saying?
It could.
It could.
It definitely would break
Yeah, make
your
sure you get a
finger.
lot of meat in there. You know,
I want to be
Yeah.
brave enough to take one, but I don't
No
know.
way. Do you break your finger?
Well, I think I would go in with my hand.
That's the way you got to
side
do it.
of the
That
meat
you
of your
could take.
hand.
That you could take.
Let me tell you something. I rested it. I opened it and closed it like slowly on my hand, like on the past the pinky where the bone is.
Yeah.
Just letting it rest there, it left like those little teeth indentations in my hand.
Yeah, it's got teeth like a bear trap.
Well, you know, the teeth, it's so that if the rat or the mouse is not killed immediately, he will be suffocated by the teeth. So, you know, they're thinking.
So your business is like pest control, obviously, but you would wear this bee suit if someone had a bee problem?
Actually, we don't really do bee work, but we like to have the suits handy.
Just
you never
in
know
case.
when. Yeah, when
you get a
need 'em.
big hornet's nest on the side of the house in the summertime.
That's
Your
right.
kids are trying to go in the pool, and Dad's got to dress up like this and go, "Honey, stay in the house. I'll take care of it," and just make a disaster out of the whole thing.
No, the best thing to do is wear your beekeeper suit when your friends don't have them, and then start rattling up the bees. Hey, bees, you look like a bunch of faggots, and you swat the nest.
How hysterical would that be to have a big jar of bees, go to a park during a picnic, and just release them in your bee suit?
That's right. Or you find the invalid kid in the wheelchair and just throw the bees on him.
And you could stand right there laughing at him because you have the bee suit on.
Do you want to hear a tragic story about a guy who, I think it was a killer bees story. It was a guy pushing his invalid kid, which is, of course, where I got that, in a wheelchair.
Oh, no.
In a wheelchair. And he pushed the kid into a ditch by accident at a park or something.
Accident.
And there was a whole killer bee nest in the ditch.
Oh, no.
And they swarmed up all over the little fella. And the guy tried to beat them off his son, but he had to wind up running away. So he leaves his kid in a wheelchair in a ditch being stung to death. Well, he fucking hightails it out of there.
Oh, that is horrible.
Well, if that's not going to be some insurance questions on the claim.
All right, we got the bee suits. Ben, are they done with the paperwork? When are they going to be done with the paperwork? It's time for Super Bowl.
Videotape. We've got to videotape them signing the paperwork,
Right.
saying they know what they're doing.
It's going to take a while. We
actually should be done pretty soon. We're moving faster now.
Wait, which one?
Because a lot of people are heading into work, so they're going to have to catch us on the replay, I guess.
I'm scared.
Which one you wearing, Jimmy?
This one.
Will that like a jumpsuit type thing? Is it a jumpsuit?
Yeah, it's a
Will
one
it
piece.
fit over my clothing?
Absolutely.
So I don't have to get
You don't-
naked
you
in here
will
in the
not need to
studio
strip
again?
Oh, Anthony, stop it.
Sometimes after the show, me and Jim, you know.
But we're not really naked. It's just a couple of hogs coming out for a peek.
Why not, I say.
Don't make your bed.
Ooh.
All right. We're getting ready for Super Bowl They're videotaping the contestants as they fill out their paperwork. We should be underway very, very soon.
Yeah.
What?
This takes a while. We
Takes
want to
a
make
while.
sure everything. See, in the old days, it would have just been run in the studio,
Right.
do it, big problem.
Got the bees, got the wasp.
Yeah, we'd have been
We
like,
got the bee
vice grip,
suits.
sure. Rat trap, yeah, snap
Right.
it on your nutsack, asshole.
Right.
And what happened? We
What
would have
happened?
gotten fired.
All right. Scared. Why are you scared?
Hey, can't they sting through this screen if it, like...
Yeah, that's why they're
hits
designed
your,
that way.
Your nose like this?
No, they can't.
They can't get through there?
You know, guys...
Try to keep your head centered.
Right.
Don't lean forward.
Yeah, don't put your head
No.
like. Don't sleep on it on the side.
I was going to, like, take a little nap, but if I lay on a bee, it's over.
Let's get Steve and Ben in here. Steve? Well, we just want an update because we're live on the show.
Yeah.
Look at Steve. He's disgusted.
The update is they're filling out their paperwork and we're videotaping.
And how much
statements
longer,
from
Ben?
them. A couple minutes.
Really?
Yeah. We just got to make sure that everything that they acknowledge on camera, that they know what they're doing.
It's like
and
a
all that stuff.
deposition.
Yeah, that's very accurate.
25 to 30 minutes. Ah, screw that.
Wow.
I say we let the games begin.
Hey! Oh, you asshole. What did you do? You are a fucking maniac.
Dude, what the fuck? Where is it?
I didn't... Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Zip up, fellas.
Oh, no. Where? I think I saw it fly off. You are an ass.
Why would you do that?
I hope you get cut on that glass now. I think I see him.
We might need the spray to kill him.
Yeah, you think? What else you
No.
do?
The games have
Let's
begun.
open the door and ask him to leave.
I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere loose in the studio. Your face was priceless.
I don't like bees.
I hate them.
Well, I broke one of the jars that contained a few of them.
Where? Oh, God. All right,
please.
give me the suit.
You see him anywhere? Do you see him?
No. No, I don't.
You're right, I think.
No.
Jesus, his hair's all disheveled. Jesus.
Did you see that?
Oh, what a mess.
Under
Well, you need to clean up the jar. I'm shaking because they're in here somewhere now.
Where's my bee suit?
They're quickly putting on their bee suits.
Jesus.
I don't like the fact that... Dude, how do you cover your ankle? My ankle's exposed.
No, it's pinched at the bottom. You're all right.
It's not pinched that good.
Pull it down over the top of your shoe.
No, it'll bite me.
No. Pull it down over the top of your shoe. I'm a professional.
Holy Anthony.
Yeah.
No!
Right.
Get,
Right there. All right, we should take a break.
fair.
The games have
Wait
begun.
till I get my bee suit on.
The games have begun.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony show.
Can we start talking to the contestants, please?
Yeah, come on.
This show has just been
Enough
one...
of the videotape testimony.
Yeah, we get it. I'm
Good.
trying to drink coffee with my bee suit on.
How are you doing that?
I'm in a bit of a quandary.
Can you drink it through the bee suit?
No, you can't.
I'm going to try.
Yeah, you can. I'm sure that net is nice and clean.
Yeah, guys, hands
It's
of it all over.
filtering it. I'm not that crazy
All right.
yet.
Can we get the guys in here? The paperwork from Washington is just fucking up our show today.
This is how I want to hold it.
This shouldn't take an hour and a half to
No.
prepare for a stupid bit that's going to take 10 minutes. Here they are, ladies and gentlemen.
Sociopath number one.
All right, and your name is?
Steve.
You
Hi,
are
Steve.
Steve.
Oh, this is the last minute guy from
Right.
yesterday. You're not allergic to bees, right?
No, I am not.
What did they make you fill out?
Just release the liability. I hold you guys responsible for nothing. It's all on my own.
All on your own.
All on your own.
And
This
they,
is
and
as
they got
if
you on tape saying that too, right?
Yes, they do.
This is the same thing as if you just did it at home on your own in your basement.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And
Ben's laughing. You laugh when a bee stings you.
why are you laughing, Ben?
Jim just looks funny in his outfit.
You think?
Drinking his Starbucks.
Beekeeper's outfit. Of course, it looks ridiculous.
It's always good when there's a stretcher, outside the studio.
I know.
We've taken all the precautions that we should. Now, the bees are not in the contraptions yet, are they?
Yeah, how are we going to get them in the contraptions?
Bill?
The bees are not currently in the contraptions. This is how it's going to work.
Yeah.
There's a safety gate between the actual unit that the balls are going in and the tube.
Yeah.
You put the bees in with the gate on, and you close the tube at the end, and then they're going to put it on their balls, and when they're ready, they're going to open the gate, and the bees will come into the container.
With their nuts?
Yes.
Because each one of you will have to blow into the tube to force the bee into the nutsack region of the other man.
There's still we have to figure out how we're going to get that.
Yeah,
Bill,
we need a blower. We need a blower. All right. And that's the ultimate challenge, by the way.
Hi, Steve.
Look at this cocky guy.
This is Raphael,
man.
right?
Sir.
I can tell.
Yeah.
This is Raphael from Connecticut, Anthony.
Representing the CT.
Yes.
Raphael from Connecticut started this whole ball bag abuse thing.
Yeah.
He suggested the mousetrap to the nutsack.
Yep.
He couldn't get down here in time, so Matt stole your thunder. And now that video is being downloaded all over the world like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Raphael was not happy about that, so he challenged Matt to a ball bag abuse.
To a Super Ball.
Yeah, to a Super Ball, basically. What did you bring in for your nutsack today?
I brought in I call it the Chomper, the little spatula that you pull back and just... That's kind of interesting. I brought some vice grips, but they said it was too dangerous. I brought the glue traps in. They shot the glue traps down.
You can't do the glue traps down?
They will not let us do the glue traps.
Why?
They shot them down.
I want a reason.
I didn't get a reason.
Let me play devil's advocate. Because they can rip your ball skin off.
I will not rip your ball skin off.
I'm just saying that's probably what they're thinking.
It's just it's sticky stuff. It's like fly paper.
It would just remove hair, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
What else did they say no to?
Steve had brought a
we work for a weird company. It's like you can't use glue traps, but you could
get stung in the balls by bees repeatedly over and over again. That's okay, but I can't put my sack on a fucking glue trap.
Your balls pretty tough. Are you like when you guys bang chicks? Are you into a girl like twisting your balls and stuff like that?
Occasionally, yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
All right. So these guys,
Are you married? Girlfriend? What does she think?
Engaged.
What does she think?
She thinks I'm a fucking lunatic.
Yeah.
But,
is that her right there?
But that's okay.
Yeah. All right.
But
so what are you going to do to your nutsack? You're going to do the spatula.
The spatula, the mousetrap. Let's bring all the bees out. I'm ready for the ultimate challenge.
Yeah.
I was thinking about possibly dry shaving my sack. And then if you guys had icy hot, we could apply icy hot.
Oh!
Another brilliant scheme I thought of along with Steve representing Connecticut over here.
Steve, you're a Connecticut kid too?
Yes, I
You
am.
know each other?
No.
Oh, okay.
Different ends of Connecticut.
Yeah.
My brilliant idea was for us to remove our shoelaces and make one long string and tie it around my hog and his hog and possibly have Jimmy karate chop it. Now, we didn't talk to them out there. I don't know if the lawyers know about it or whatnot, but that's going to be fun.
Yes, Jimmy?
I'm afraid if I karate chop it, someone's cock helmet will be ripped off. And then I feel like a silly goose.
I think...
it bounces off the floor, ends up in your mouth.
If they did want to do that, a shoelace or a string or whatever between the testicles with a line in the middle and have a tug of testicles.
And let's do it.
Where you each then pull... And the first one to pull the other one over the line with your balls wins.
Let's do a tug-o testicle.
We gotta let the lawyers know. We gotta fill out new paperwork then maybe. But
let's do tug-o testicles.
Tug-o testicles.
Nobody wins.
Hey, wait, is your fiance here?
She's right outside. Actually, I
Can
wanted
she
her
be
to
the official blower because we need someone to blow into
Well,
the.
he has
too.
his girl with him too.
Oh,
so.
perfect. All right, perfect.
We got two
girls
blowers.
that will be blowing.
Boy, that takes the gayness right out of this, doesn't it?
That's right.
Yeah, sure.
I was kind of
All right, what else you guys got? The tug-o testicles we like. Steve,
They
what are you going to do?
shot down my staple gun. I was going to do the old Steve-O impression, staple my nutsack to my leg, but the lawyer said no.
Why?
God only knows. I thought you guys were on XM. I mean, I thought we could do anything.
Well, they do have.
What's wrong with the staple gun to the leg?
I don't know. Mutilation, maybe. It comes under the heading of mutilation. I'm guessing. I don't know.
Oh, they got to let that through.
And they were small staples. I mean, they were only quarter-inch, 6 millimeter. Not major.
So what are you going to do to your nutsack?
I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'm going to teabag a cup of hot water.
That machine gets really hot, too.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right. That's his special trick. Where's the third guy? Where's Matt? He's almost done.
He's still doing paper. Wow, the paperwork. Holy shit.
These guys got here almost
Video
an hour
confessions.
ago.
Yeah.
These guys are fucking fearless, man. It's
Unbelievable.
I'm watching them both talk about the things they're going to do to their testicles very casually. And if I was either one of you, I'd be very psyched out by the other, but neither one of you are. You're both like, yeah,
No,
let's do it.
no.
I'm ready to whip it out right now. Let's get something in here.
Well,
Let's start this.
you
Fuck
know,
it.
All right.
Let me get a mousetrap. Come on.
Usually there's a lot of excitement in the studio, but we can
Anthony,
wait on that.
Rubber bands.
Yeah.
Lovely to the testicles.
What, you're going to snap like that? Oh, he's snapping rubber bands. Like that. All right.
I one time had a dominatrix, and I'm not into ball torture, but she squeezed my balls a little bit, a little tougher than I like it, and for a second I was like, that was kind of hot. So I can understand liking a little bit of pressure, like, to your balls. So
No.
when you're banging, do you want them squeezed? How about getting
Twisted. Like, I wanted to bring the vice grips, and like one of the listeners called in earlier this week and mentioned, you know, I go one full rotation.
Slowly
he goes
tighten.
one. I mean,
Yeah.
keep going.
This
I mean,
guy's the real deal, by the way.
Yeah.
You can tell.
I'll do it, man. I'm
You
not
can tell
here
this
to
guy's
play
the real
games.
deal.
This
I don't
is
know
high
much
voltage.
about Steve, but Raphael, you're definitely the real deal.
Raphael's got his game balls on.
Sure.
Definitely. You can tell.
All right. Is Matt ready to come in here? Can we at least talk to him and then
He's
he can
getting his
continue?
blood pressure and everything finalized.
Oh,
and
Yeah.
he'll come in.
How'd you guys do on your blood pressure?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah. Low, high, what?
Normal.
Normal? Yeah.
All right. Who said no to this, Steve? DC just called and said no to the testicle tug-o-war.
Oh, why? Now they're just shooting down anything new.
Now they're getting scared.
Anything new.
Now they're getting scared. We had faith in them down there.
Tug of testicles, Opie. What an event.
What an event.
Do you think that the lawyers, when they got involved with satellite radio and they're worried about FCC things, ever thought they'd have to decide, should we let two men tie something to their balls and back up in opposite directions?
You know when you're playing, when you're doing regular tug-of-war, there's like mud in the middle?
Yeah.
It would have been nice to get a gay guy or something waiting in the middle.
An open asshole in between the two.
Oh, God.
All right.
No tug of testicle.
No tug of Who's
Such a
bummed?
great
I'm
idea.
bummed.
I am too.
I think we're all bummed.
XM shot down anything electronic or electrical. That's kind of a bummer also. I mean, electric mousetrap.
Well, the ultimate...
Car battery. Come on.
Car battery.
Yeah,
Jesus.
let's go.
The ultimate challenge, though. The bees. Are you guys worried a little about the bees?
Those bees look like little faggots in the jar.
Wow.
Bring them on.
Little faggots in the jar, he says.
Oh, look at this guy. He's got a robe and everything. Matt.
Wow, look at him.
Matt.
Well,
he's
look, he's tough guy.
Matt's a problem.
That is a problem.
He's
He's
wearing
got
a
the belt.
championship belt.
He's got the championship belt on and everything.
How's it going, boys?
What's up, Matt?
Wow.
How's it going?
Matt,
You are dressed for action.
I'm ready
You're ready
to
to go.
Matt doesn't even have to be here today because he's legendary already. That Mousetrap
right.
video is being downloaded everywhere now. Everywhere.
It's
What the
amazing.
hell belt is that?
The Balls
Balls,
of Steel Championship.
it's the Balls of Steel Championship belt he's wearing. Wow, guys, that's got to intimidate you a bit. No, huh?
No?
Nothing.
We'll see.
All right, Matt, what did you bring in?
I brought a lot of stuff in, but didn't get cleared.
Well, what didn't get cleared?
Rat trap.
Yeah, right.
You going to do the rat trap to the balls?
Yeah, I was gonna. I brought a vice in. It didn't get cleared.
No vice.
Like sort of like clothespins, but a lot heavier.
Tighter.
Not clear.
No?
No. Clamps. Yeah.
What, are they afraid of crush trauma?
The
hell?
Bengay got cleared. I got wax strips.
Oh, so you're going to wax your nutsack and then
that's
slap
like glue
Ben Gay on.
traps.
Yeah, it's like glue traps. Yeah, glue traps I brought in. They didn't allow that.
All right.
But waxing your nutsack you can do.
That's got to be brutal. That could be a nice
Wow, okay,
a nice
that's
start
a good
to
one.
the competition.
That's a good one.
All
Waxing the nutsack and
That
then
got
putting
allowed. Yeah.
Ben Gay on it.
Bengay. Yep, I got Bengay also.
Ooh, that's got to hurt.
How about, all right, now we got to organize. What we should do is come up with a list of events they have to do. I'm thinking the wax strips first.
Yeah.
They all have to do a wax strip. And
Wax
then
strip.
immediately apply some icy hot.
Yeah.
And then how about, what
Ben
else?
Gay was shot down.
What else did you bring in, Matt?
But we're using Ben Producer.
I have a weird question about the Ben-Gay.
Yes.
Will that prevent the bees from going on it? Will that freak the bees out?
Wow. Good question. Don't want to sabotage the grand
that
finale.
might fuck the bees up, dude. They may get sick. Or, it might be like...
I think it's going to make them just go nuts.
Well, they would
And
have
it's only
to go
gonna be
in between rounds and wash their balls.
Like the bees may stay away from the sack.
Yeah.
It may be a repellent. It's just something to think of.
Oh my God! But we need the icy hot after they do the wax strips. That would be very uncomfortable. All right, so we start with wax strips. What else did you bring in, Matt?
Bengay.
All right. So I'm thinking, help me out, guys.
Also regular mouse traps. I brought about 6 of those in. You know.
I think they all have to do a mousetrap to the scrotum. Do we start with that?
Yeah, that seems to be. It's something
Technically,
we've done
somebody already did one. I'm not going to mention any names.
So we can do that.
All right, so we're going to start with a mousetrap. They all have to do a mousetrap to the scrotum to start the competition, okay?
Right.
Then I'm thinking wax strips. Is that good?
Yeah.
All right,
Cup
wax.
of tea.
Huh?
Cup of tea.
Well, then that'll be the freestyle.
Yeah. That's
Then-
the team competition.
Yeah.
And then we get freestyle.
Then we got freestyle. So
where you each get to show your individual talents.
I'm thinking mousetrap, wax strips, Bengay after the wax strips. If that fucks up the bees, we'll wash them. You know, we'll have them wash up and stuff. And get ready. I know. Trust me, I stopped myself.
We'll wash your balls.
No, I did not say that. Now they're going to use you saying that.
We have to fight over who washes who.
Yeah,
I
right.
want Raphael.
So then it's the Bengay. Okay. Any other? Are we doing piercings or any of that crap today?
I don't think so.
All right.
No punctures though.
Okay.
Yeah, no punctures seems to be the rule of the day, except if it's, a bee stinger.
Right. Okay. So what else can we do? We got mousetrap, wax strips, Bengay.
What about that slap thing and the rubber band?
Well, I think that's his freestyle.
That's his freestyle?
You're going to do the spatula, right?
Yes.
All right. So I guess we do 1, 2, 3 freestyle, and then the ultimate challenge. And I think we're pretty good.
Very good.
Mousetrap on sack only, no nuts. Jesus,
Well, we know that.
These notes are coming in like crazy.
We know that.
There's a lot of panicky Pete's.
We've done the mousetrap before. We know.
Do you realize that somebody spent all those years in law school and has to say, should we allow the mousetrap to close on the ball itself? And they're going, no, just the skin. Just the skin and possibly the vein.
I went to school for 12 years. I know that that's as far as we should go.
Wow, 500 people in the
Jesus.
Talk right now looking for this. Than, if you could slowly, because if you move it quickly, it fucks up, grab that camera from up there.
500 people?
Yeah, we're going to set up the Pal Talk
We're gonna
camera.
put it in a better position.
We got a 2-camera shoot happening in the studio, so we'll have video up online.
Yeah, lots of video.
So are we done? Are we not? Is there anything else that we're not thinking of? No, then we got to go freestyle. So Raphael, you're doing what's called what?
The Chomper.
The Chomper. All right, he's doing the Chomper. Anthony's setting up the camera.
All right.
Steve, what's your freestyle bit?
I'm making a cup of tea with my nuts.
That's right, Steve.
Cup of tea with nuts.
Cup of tea.
Oh boy. I don't know what my freestyle is. All my stuff is taken now.
With nuts? Yeah, that's a problem. What could Matt do?
He can go sit in the corner while the big boys play.
Oh, the smack talk. Or the sack talk.
This guy has to prove he could take one first. I already took it.
Yeah, Matt might not have to do freestyle because he's the one that came in here already. We'll figure something out for Matt in New York City.
I'm sure Matt could find something to rip off from one of us and take advantage of it again.
I love the smack talk
Cocksucker.
going on here.
Uh-oh.
Love the smack talk.
Well, we could brainstorm. We can figure something out. By the time we get to Matt, maybe we'll have
How
something.
about you have
okay?
to let Master Poe kick you in the balls a few times?
I think he wants to.
Silence.
Yeah.
Over the room.
How about Matt has to drink a cup of my cum?
Oh my God!
Now that raises this to a fucking different competition.
This really is
sexiest.
I was going to say, it just got hot. Well,
Cup of my cum.
Well, this is the real deal, though. Raphael is really pissed off that
Raphael's
Matt
a fucking problem.
stole his thunder.
He's a
No,
problem.
I'm not Puerto Rican.
No, I know.
No.
As soon as you walked in, I realized I made judgment error.
All right, let's go to Pat in Boston. Pat?
Grr. Hey, I just want to know if these guys did any pre-games. Did they get a bunch of loads out? Are they holding loads in for 3 days? What's the story?
Yeah, what was the pregame all about?
About you guys
How'd you guys
ejaculate or did you
prepare?
save it?
I broke my finger so I can feel the pain.
He did break his finger. How'd you break your finger?
I actually work.
Oh, okay.
What kind of work do you do?
Construction.
Okay.
All right. I guess we're ready.
Yeah, absolutely.
Should we take a break and then set up the studio and we'll be ready to go?
And the festivities will start.
Yes. Do we have like some dramatic music and all that?
Superball Thursday. I think we need some of that NFL music or something.
Yes, maybe some AC/DC.
All right, we'll figure something out after the break. It's Superball Thursday.
Yes.
And
oh my,
it's going to get crazy in here. The EMTs guys are in here, and they're ready to jump in if they have to. What about the bees? Have they been transported to the apparatus?
Yeah, how is that going?
We'll do it now.
Where are we going to do this?
Right in that little studio right there.
Right in this studio, huh? Mr. Fancy Pants?
I see you do it over there by Ope. Why not? He's got
Why
a
not?
suit.
Ope, you do it. Pick them out by hand and just throw them in the tube.
Yeah, you laugh at bees.
I do laugh at bees.
Where are the faggots?
Yeah.
What are you doing without your hat on?
I don't know. The bees aren't going to come out until fucking... You think I don't know this radio show? It's fucking 9:30. Bees will be brought out at 10:56. No, why would I wear that? It's uncomfortable when the bees are coming.
You just want to look good until you have to.
Yeah, the girls on Pal Talk want to see me. The complaints were flying in.
Just like the NFL where they take off their helmets to look good on the sideline. That's what Jimmy's doing right now.
No, this is staying on.
No, it bothers my head. It itches like the ear thing gets pressed down with the hat. I don't like it.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Fuzzy Numpkin calling again. Fuzzy!
Yo, what up, boys?
What's up?
Yo, you got the sequence all wrong. Check it out.
All right.
First, you got to slap the mousetrap.
Yeah.
Then you got to do the wax.
Yeah.
Then they'll be like nice and fresh and red and open. Then you got to do the bees. Then to top it off, you hit it with the Bengay.
Yeah, but then that messes up the ultimate challenge.
Yeah.
Well,
it has to end with the bees.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then the ante gets up. The ultimate challenge becomes, can you get the Bengay on your balls after the bee sting?
I thought of that too, but not for the same reason you're thinking. I thought of it because if the bee will it deter the bees from stinging? Because we've already seen Nathaniel took it.
I don't think it will, though. I mean, if it did, people would be saying, "Hey, Bengay, it keeps bees away."
Well, no one's probably ever been put in that position where they put Bengay. Like, how many old people are outside and getting stung? Old people get stung all the time.
I'd love to see that. Just bees all over him.
Yeah, right on his joints where that fucking Bengay is.
Arthritis.
Yeah,
I could feel even worse.
But nothing happens because they got the leather skin. The stingers are just breaking in half. They're not penetrating anything. All right, Fuzzy.
Thanks, brothers.
All right.
No, we got to do the bees last.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I'm a little concerned like Jimmy is, but it has to be last.
Okay. I think it'll be all right.
Like we said, we'll be more than happy to go in and wash your balls for you.
I think it'll be okay, too.
After that, Jimmy will get in and lather them up real good.
Why does it we and then Jimmy will get in
Well,
and
because
lather
then
him up?
Opie's got to dry them. And I got the bee suit on. I can't do shit.
All right.
These guys will wax
convinced
like one side of their ball bag, so the other side is ready for the bees.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
What would you like me to bring you for Christmas?
How about SiriusXM On Demand? For the 12 days of Christmas, SiriusXM On Demand is featuring the best of our Christmas specials. Music from legendary entertainer Barry Manilow. Comedian Tom Papa. Classic Christmas.
It's a wonderful life.
And exclusive town halls and artist confidentials, including One Direction. To see our entire on-demand catalog and for a free trial of SiriusXM Internet Radio, go to SiriusXM.com/on-demand. Never miss a can't-miss moment with SiriusXM On Demand.
Did you know that certain gold and silver coins can be added to your retirement accounts? It's a fact. For years, investors have been adding popular coins like the gold and silver American Eagles to their IRAs and old 401ks. More importantly, gold and silver have quadrupled in value within the past 10 years. Major banks and credible analysts around the world are forecasting even more demand for both gold and silver in the coming years. Isn't it about time for you to consider adding gold to your retirement accounts? When it comes to adding physical metals to your retirement accounts, no one makes it easier and faster than American Bullion. Call now for your free gold guide at 800-600-4849. Find out how to add U.S. minted gold and silver coins to your IRA and old 401k. Call the most trusted name in the industry today, American Bullion. 800-600-4849. Call for your free gold guide. 800-600-4849.
Homeowners, do you currently have an FHA insured mortgage and wondering if you can refinance it into today's historically low rates? Then listen up. If your rate is above 4%, you need to call us today, as you may be able to save hundreds of dollars every month on your mortgage payment. Loan Depot has helped thousands of homeowners nationwide refinance their FHA loan into the government's new FHA Streamlined Refinance Program. This program is only for those customers with an FHA loan and makes it simple and fast to refinance with no income documents required and no appraisal. Call Loan Depot today at 888-300-DEPOT to find out just how much you might save. The call is free, so why wait? Call 888-300-DEPOT. That's 888-300-3376. 888-300-DEPOT. LoanDepot.com LLC is licensed in all 50 states. See specific details under NMLS number 174457. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
Attention business owners and high net worth individuals. There is still time to reduce your income taxes for 2012, but you have to act quickly. One thing is for certain. Taxes are going up. The Bush era tax cuts are set to expire on December 31st. And if you're one of the fortunate people making more than $250,000, not only will your effective tax rate increase, but you're likely to lose your itemized deductions. This will cost you tens of thousands of dollars every year unless you take steps now to do something about it. These tax increases will take effect next year, which gives you a small window of opportunity to reduce your tax liability and do so dramatically. You can cut your tax rate in half, but time is running out. Call now for a free 16-page report plus information about our risk-free tax savings training. Call us at 800-780-5300. 800-780-5300.
Trojan Man.
Okay, which one should we use?
Well, I like Trojan Ecstasy condoms because they feel like there's nothing there.
Nothing there.
Oh, what about Trojan Charged? An intensified experience from beginning to end.
Intensify.
I might like to try one of these multi-speed vibrating rings.
Lucky Man.
A variety of stimulating products for a variety of pleasures, all triple tested for quality, all from Trojan, America's #1 most trusted condom brand.
Trusted brand.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell?
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. How much worse can it get? On Sirius XM.
All right. We're just about ready. We've just been informed that Bill the intern has to transport the bees.
Not yet.
From the jars and containers into the homemade apparatuses that Keith the cop made. This is going to be like transporting plutonium
with drunks.
Let me set the scene. Is the camera set? Because Pal Talk, there's so many people in the Pal Talk room right now.
Yeah, a lot.
It's the most people we've had in Pal Talk since starting the Pal Talk phenomenon.
Record so far, over 500 people tuned in to check this out. A lot more probably will be downloading it later because people post these video clips up on the web. And,
where do they post these clips, by the way?
They're all over on people's personal websites. There's secret
Through
sites,
Whackbag or no?
Yeah, through whackbag.com.
Okay. Because there's a lot of people that don't have the Pal Talk, and they're going to want to see video immediately.
You doing that in here?
He has to do it in here.
Has to do it in here. Jimmy, here's the deal.
Wait a minute.
Let me just set this up as Jimmy panics and tries to get his bee suit back on. There's hundreds of bees in these containers. We have to open up that lid and try to get a few into these apparatuses. I don't see how we're going to do this.
All right, hold on. We'll do it. Let me,
we're going to fun. Oh, my God.
All right,
this is a disaster
Jimmy
waiting to happen.
didn't hear. Jimmy, here's the problem. A couple of our guys are allergic to bees. They have to stay in the production room.
Hold on.
No bees can be exposed outside of this studio because then when they go and walk out, if a bee got away and stung them, there would be a problem.
Yeah, they're in a sealed studio over there. The ones that are allergic to the bees.
All the bees have to stay in this studio if any get loose.
Huh?
Which guys?
Danny's allergic and Travis is allergic.
Something I can put right
Travis is not
Oh,
allergic.
my God.
Let me get something.
You don't...
Jimmy, your hands, Jimmy.
I know. I'm waiting for this. Hold on.
Got my ankles.
Oh, my God. This is just not going to work.
All right.
Is the camera set up nice?
I am so glad I am dressed like this now.
Holy
Those
crap.
fucking bees are all riled up, too, boy.
They
woke
are
up.
pissed.
They just woke the fuck up. How are you guys going to do this? Have you ever done this before?
No.
Oh, my
No, this is uncharted territory. They haven't tested this funnel method either. Yeah, because things with wings go right down funnels.
Another first for
No
Opie and
chance of
Anthony,
them
by the way.
flying out.
This is another first for Opie and Anthony, by the way.
Am I zipped up right up to the...
Yeah.
All right,
hold on.
Dude, you got to zip the middle up, Ant. What the fuck are you doing?
Jimmy, don't fuck with me. I'll kill you. Oh, shit.
What are you, nuts?
He just smashed them bees in there.
Done?
Holy shit, dude.
Wow, it worked.
No one was looking, and he just did it.
That's
You did it perfectly.
There's fucking 80 bees in there.
Dude, we didn't want 80 bees in one apparatus, though. We have to spread out the bees, or are they going to use the same thing? They're going to have to use the same apparatus.
They look friendly.
What?
There's some more bees here, and he has some.
Yeah, there's plenty of bees left.
I gotta say,
What? But it worked the first time. Why are we
It's
taking a chance?
gonna work twice, Opie. Have faith in the man.
I was going to tell you, ready, set, go. You know, be
I have
nice and
complete
dramatic.
confidence in this guy's ability to transfer these bees.
can I say those bees looked sleepy before, but boy, they're fucking wide awake now.
They're starting to fly around in that pissed-off bee-like way they do.
Yeah.
How would you feel?
Ah! All right, he's transferring the other bees.
Uh-oh.
Get it in there. Get it. It's a honeybee.
No, this one isn't going as smoothly.
That's a fucking honeybee. Why don't you guys act like men?
Oh my God! Stop breathing.
Like men.
The guy in the condom.
I stopped breathing. All right, we got 2 apparatuses that are fully loaded.
Oh, now I got a feeling like one's on me.
Fully
Get off of
loaded.
me.
Fully loaded.
Yeah, no, Mike.
All right.
All right,
Wow,
Paul.
they are pissed in that one, man.
Yeah, now they're all
Those fuckers
pissed off.
woke up.
They were sleeping for the winter, and now they're in an apparatus with balls ready to be put in. How would you feel? They're unpleasantly.
All right, guys. This is what's going to happen. So we got to figure this out. We got to figure this out step by step. Ant, when they start getting stung, they're going to freak out and drop the apparatus, and then all hell's going to break loose in the studio.
And I will laugh and laugh and laugh.
Disarm the bee.
What do you got?
I caught one by the wings. He's ready to sting, so if you want to.
What the hell
What do you want us to do with
Wings. You're a fucking insane person.
Don't let him go. He's holding him by his wings right now.
Yeah, put him back in and talk to him later.
Yeah, get him
Let's
in.
see how he feels about it.
Oof.
Let me ask, can you hear them? Can you hear
Wow,
them
is he
buzzing
pissed?
there or no? Will it- okay.
No. The bees are in a soundproof booth, so they don't hear the answers.
Can they breathe in there, by the way? Oh, boy.
Does it matter? How much air do they breathe, really?
Oh yeah, we don't need them
plenty
all
in there.
Imagine as soon as if I was one of these guys, I just waited for them to suffocate. Put your balls in when they're all fucking just not moving.
All right.
I'd play dead. if I
By
was
the
a
way,
bee.
we didn't even promote this, but Tracy Morgan's here. Just to make this
All
even
right.
better. Yeah, bring Tracy Morgan is getting his bee suit on.
Oh, Tracy Morgan's putting a bee suit on?
And he'll be joining the festivities. Tracy Morgan rocks. We met him a few years back at our celebrity softball game.
Yeah.
And he's been a friend ever since.
He is putting a bee suit on.
Oh, this guy is a real trooper, man. Remember he went out to the pitching mound in front of 6,000 people in just a jockstrap?
In a jockstrap, and then he jumped in the pool. We had little kiddie pools with strippers in them.
Yeah.
And he jumped in and bathed with the strippers.
All right.
This guy will do anything.
All right, now we're just waiting for Tracy Morgan to get the bee suit on, and then we'll get this going. So the bees are in the apparatus.
And
they pissed off.
You know something? They really came alive, these bees, because they were kind of lethargic in the plastic containers.
Yeah.
But when they're in the apparatus now, I think they sense soon testicles will be joining them in there, and they're angry.
Where's the guy that's got the spray that kills him?
He's outside.
Oh, that's brilliant to have him out there.
See, have you noticed all the protection is for outside of this studio?
Yeah.
Like there's nothing going on in here. They don't want a bee getting out of this
Yeah, give me that spray.
compartment.
Because I don't have a bee suit on. At least give me the spray.
That's good. Don't spray us.
I'll spray whatever I have to.
Don't spray all willy-nilly.
Don't open the door. You'll flood the whole compartment. He's dead already.
Don't get it on your skin, really? Why?
Yeah,
What happens?
Because it's a fucking poison.
Oh, okay.
How about giving a guy? Can you have a fucking magazine rolled up if a bee comes? Don't spray chemical
Oh
poison.
wow,
here.
he's like you like the low tech version.
Yeah, better than chemical poison.
Kind of smack him.
All right. Tracy Morgan's just about ready to enter the studio. Is he? He's close. Okay. We have so many people in the studio. EMT guys, you ready? All set. They got their gloves on and everything, Anthony.
Yep, all ready to go.
How do we decide who goes first?
Holy
boy,
shit, they look angry.
Huh?
I don't know.
Raphael wants to go first. Who wants to go second? Steve?
Second.
All right. And Matt's kind of like the champion here of what we don't know.
Chump win. We should have him do
We're getting
it.
another camera in here to film this? We should get a 2-camera
Yeah, there are
going.
there are video cameras going, so what you miss or don't get a really good view of on Pal Talk, you could download later in beautiful digital quality.
Yeah, we should get 2 cameras going just
At
in
that
case.
rapid, fast, high-quality video that you can get off of FoundryMusic.com.
Yeah.
Bandwidth like a thread.
All right.
God. Can you compress the files anymore? That's great. What was this? I can't tell. There's only 3
Ladies
pixels.
and gentlemen, Tracy Morgan!
There he is.
In his bee suit.
Bros, Jimbo,
Bros, what up?
Tracy.
What are we doing in here, man? This is crazy, man.
He's got his Yankee cap on.
Man.
What's up, Tracy?
So dudes are getting like stung on the nuts?
Yeah, maybe we should have told you ahead of time what was going on
Oh,
today.
this is so cool, man. I can't even get a chick to teabag me, and y'all letting bees sting you in the nuts.
Look at these. Don't open those
Yeah,
things.
look at that. You see the angry bees in there, Tracy?
Look at that.
They're pissed off, right?
Oh, man, are they
African?
pissed.
Dude,
Are they African? They are pissed off.
They are the Africanized killer bees.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
as opposed to the pussy cracker bee.
Yeah.
Is what they call the ones raised
They're
here.
gonna open up that part, shove their nuts in, and then we're gonna release the bees from that compartment to that compartment. And
Who's
then
they?
These 3 lunatics.
Wow.
This has never been done on radio
Dudes
before.
are crazy.
No, it's never been done on the
super
planet.
cool, man.
No, on radio, really.
And we are here to witness this.
Yeah.
This is why this is the greatest show on earth right
In
here.
the safety of our bee suits.
You guys are the best.
How did you get gloves? You brought those yourself, huh?
Yeah.
God damn it, I wish I had gloves. I got to go around like this.
I know.
Yeah.
I feel silly.
I feel scared.
They gave this to me out there. They said,
That's
you want to
nice.
go in? I said, yeah, I got to be here for this.
Well, I want to introduce you to these guys. That's Raphael. Wait, raise your hand or something. There's Raphael. There's
Going on,
Steve.
Tracy.
What's up, bro?
And that's Matt. He's the champion.
Wait a minute.
Well, it all
Champion
started
of
with.
what?
It's a long story,
These
but
things?
no, this is great actually. Raphael called our show one day and said, "Hey guys, I want to take a mousetrap to the nutsack." Because we were doing it when we were bombing with our jokes. We were taking mousetraps to our hands. So he goes, "Fuck that! I'll take one to the nutsack." This guy came up with it. He goes, "I could be in tomorrow." That was sometime last week. Matt goes, "Fuck that! I'm in New York City. I'll be there in an hour." So he stole this kid's thunder.
Yeah.
So Raphael really pissed off, and and now we have this competition called Superball.
It is
like a
going
payback.
down.
It's going down
It is
now.
going down in here.
And you're on a camera, by the way. We're doing a whole pal talk thing. There's a ton of people with their webcams checking us out right now.
Right on.
And they're just staring at you in your bee outfit. So
How do you
looking
feel,
good.
man? How do you guys feel about this, man?
Just do it.
Any thoughts?
There's like one bee in there waiting for your ass.
They are so pissed. I can't believe how much they've come alive. These bees. One thing I want to know: there are 2
What about
apparatus
these?
and 3 guys.
What's the difference with these guys?
Those are the ones that didn't quite make it into the apparatus.
Yeah, they kind of got loose, and we were able to catch them.
I want to know who. There are 2 guys, 3 guys, and 2 apparatus. Who's going to get sloppy seconds
No way.
on the apparatus?
No way.
See, that seems to be the part that has these guys flustered.
I'll tell you what, I'll take one of the jars, put some bees in there, throw some tape on it, I'll throw my balls in the jar. So all 3 of us can go at once.
Yeah. Well, someone's got. What about the wasps? We got wasps
I think
too.
there's a wasp in there somewhere.
Where's the wasp at?
There's a whole combination of things in
man.
there. They're fighting.
They're willing to. Here's
But
how
these guys in here in case one of them have a heart attack or something?
Yeah.
Or in case me or Anthony do.
They need the.
They're EMT guys.
If they need some of that shit so your throat don't close up if you're allergic. They're
Wow,
right
so
there.
there's a possibility that one of these dudes could die?
Yeah, see?
Yeah! Rock and roll, baby!
That seems to be the problem here.
You mean foam coming out the mouth and all of that?
The
Shaking
whole
it?
deal, man.
Yes!
Tracy gets it. All right.
Why are we wearing these
One of you
EMT gloves?
dudes might die, man. This is what a way to start
This
the
is the real
morning.
deal, Tracy.
Think
Sting
they'll
right
stick
through
through
that.
This is
that?
the real deal.
I
they'll like
know.
All right.
Really?
Yeah.
Anthony, I think we're ready.
I'm guessing, Jimmy. I don't know shit.
Tracy, we came up with a couple things they have to do before that's called the ultimate challenge, what you're looking at in front of you.
Okay.
Want to adjust the webcam?
Yep.
First of all, they got to take a mousetrap to their nutsack. Go old school. Where are the mousetraps?
Is it mousetraps or mice traps?
Right. Well,
Mouse traps.
I think it's mousetraps,
It
even though it
is.
doesn't.
Because each trap is for a mouse. Traps is pluralized, not mouse.
Very good, Jimmy. Thank you.
Thanks, Jim.
All right, the camera's now on the contestants.
Yep.
What's going to happen is, Anthony, you got to work the camera. Where do you want them to stand when they're doing their thing?
Well, ideally, like it was last time, we got the best shot from where Jimmy is, but we got more people in here and Jimmy's here, so
Can we move the camera just a little closer?
No, we got no more slack left in the line.
Really?
We wouldn't get more than another inch or 2 closer, and that really won't make much of a difference.
Why don't you move the honeybees, the 2 remaining ones, out of the way? You just slide.
Well,
them
you want to move Tracy over there, and then the guys where we were last time for this end. Tracy could just move over there for this part.
We can do that. We can
With
do that.
these guys?
No,
you'll be on that side.
You just
and
grab
they'll
that
use this
mic,
middle
Tracy.
here. Okay.
Grab that mic. Because we want a close-up for the folks at home.
Yeah. Keep the bees off my latte.
All right, now I guess where Bill is would be ground zero for this whole
where
thing.
Bill is looks like the best shot right there.
All right, Bill is setting up the mousetrap.
Dude,
This is Superball Thursday on the Opie and Anthony program.
Are they going all three at the same time or one at a time?
One at a time.
Down for this one.
One at a time. All right, so Raphael from Connecticut, he's stepping up to the mousetrap.
Raphael.
You know, you got to move the ultimate challenge away, the apparatuses, just to get a better
the apparatus
camera.
is a little in the way.
Little in the way. We need help here, guys. I can't broadcast and organize at the same time.
Choreograph this whole thing. Oh, geez, he's putting them near me. Ha! I am getting the heebie-jeebies so bad looking at those things.
All right, mousetrap is set. I think we can move the camera slightly closer. No.
No, we're pretty
done?
much we're there.
All right,
That's as close as we can get it.
And we got two cameras rolling just in case. Two different angles. Okay, here we go. This is Raphael from Connecticut.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, can you zoom it all in? I think you have zoom power with the camera.
Digital zoom. It stinks.
Just try it one.
No,
try it once.
I think it's good because we got a close up for later on for OpieandAnthony.com. This is at least good enough
I did
for
it once. It's not bad.
All right, yeah, keep it like that. All right, here we go, Raphael. Whenever you're ready.
Now remember, here's how it's got to be done, Raphael. You have to take your bag and stretch it out.
Yeah, Matt did this perfectly. You stretch it out.
You stretch your bag out and make sure it's only your sack that is going to be whapped by that thing. Make sure push your testicles back so it's only bag skin that is being hit. You don't want to hit a nut. You just want sack skin.
Yeah. This is pretty gay. There's like 25 guys in here and one female.
Oh, come on, man. Go ahead and pull your sack out.
Tracy Morgan's here.
Let's see this shit go down.
Yeah, Tracy Morgan
gays the whole thing.
All right, here we go. Raphael, he's got his sack out. It's stretched out, and here we go. We're filming this for OpieandAnthony.com. Whenever you're ready, Raphael from Connecticut.
Wow, he's ready for another. He's ready for another, ladies and gentlemen.
Go for two. Set it up, Bill.
What a professional. What a moment for sport. I can't believe he's going for a second mousetrap, people.
Dude, don't even. No one gives a shit about your junk. Trust me. Don't worry about it.
Wow,
All right, we got a
going
second
for
trap
two.
set and ready to go.
He's going for two.
Whoa. Misfire. Okay, Raphael's still got the mousetrap.
Bill's trying to set the traps.
Bill's shaking.
What's the matter, Bill?
Raphael still has the mousetrap attached to his ball bag.
Of course he does.
And Bill is just having a real tough time reloading.
He's got the left
Give me the
side of
mousetrap.
his sack in a mousetrap, I believe, and he's going to go for the right nut.
Hit a nut.
Now,
Here we go. Here's a second one from Raphael.
Dual
Watch this,
hit
watch
on the
this.
mousetrap.
We didn't see this coming, Anthony. We're
Watch
going
this.
for two.
Son of a bitch. Two mousetraps. Raphael from Connecticut kicking off this competition in true professional style. Unbelievable. Two mousetraps. No one saw that coming.
Let's get one on my taint.
Unbelievable. What a kickoff. What a kickoff to this Super
Another
Bowl.
one. Come on, give me another one.
Well,
Where would you
I
fit a
gotta find some
third?
more skin. I gotta find some more skin.
Where would you fit a third?
Here, show the webcam. Show Pal
No one
Talk.
cares
Go
about your
ahead,
meal, but
show him your...
Don't move.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Dude, you're brave.
Opie's loading up a third mousetrap.
All right, I got a third mousetrap. I'm handing
You know, in the
over to
world of
Raphael.
professional sports, it's moments like this, Opie, the unexpected things that happen that show the true professionalism. That's what's history
By the way,
making.
who's judging this?
Judging? What's the fucking judge?
Well,
let him just do this.
But I mean, in the end,
in the end, how do we pick a winner?
Yeah.
I have no fucking idea. He is now trying to find more skin. He's pulling at different parts of his bag. I think on the left side, I found a little more. Perhaps you can
It's all
squeeze it into the
ball,
corner
though.
of the trap. It's all ball, though. Make sure you push that ball
no
back.
balls.
No ball. Just get skin. That's delicious skin.
There it is. He found some skin. He's going to have to go for the corner, I think. Not going to be able to dive straight forward into this one, Opie. He's going to have to come in on the corner.
All right.
With his ball bag.
You want me to push this forward a little bit?
Hitting the detonator.
No.
He was talking about your cock.
Hey, Jimmy, you want to hold this
Push
for me?
this forward.
All right, here we go. Raphael's going for a third mousetrap.
Come on,
Third
Raphael.
one.
All right, let's.
Here he
You
goes.
got balls like right there,
He's
man.
trying.
Be careful.
Yeah, watch that testicle.
Yeah, protect the testicles.
Here he goes.
Here we go. The third one.
Oh, my God. Three mousetraps on his ball. Unbelievable.
Wow.
I wish I had more skin. I'd keep going, but I'm sorry.
It is just a lack of scrotal skin, Opie, that is keeping him from putting even more traps on there. I have not seen professionalism like this in sport in years.
This motherfucker should join the Marines or something, yo.
Anthony, it's kind of weird. I kind of like the pain, man.
Do ya?
I like it, yeah.
Could you not look me in the eye like that when you say that? It's almost like an offer.
Sitting there, my balls sagging and all.
All right, let's hear it for Raphael from Connecticut.
Raphael, what a kickoff on this Superball
Thursday
2006. Wow, that is really going to be hard to beat. Not only mousetrap to the nutsack, but a second, and then a third mousetrap.
Right.
This is going to be hard to beat, ladies and gentlemen. Other contestants, are you nervous by the initial the kickoff here by Raphael? 3 mousetraps. How do you compete?
I'm sure I have enough sack for 4.
He believes 4 mousetraps. Wow. This is something we didn't expect. I'm absolutely crying over here. Just being witness to this is fantastic.
It certainly is. Tracy, any comments so far?
Man, I have no comment on this, man. These dudes are super freaks, man.
This is unbelievable.
Super freaks.
This is like watching Ali and Liston. This is like watching the 69 Mets in the World Series. Again, it's like watching the Mets beat the Red Sox. It's just a moment in sport that I'm going to say, where were you when they snapped 3-4 mousetraps on their bag? And I'm going to say, I have no idea. I was drunk. Unbelievable day for sport.
There's actually I have a bet with one of the EMTs. He said they won't make it through the mousetraps. I'm like, dude, they're going to make it.
Oh, yeah.
This is nothing.
The EMTs were doubting 1 mousetrap, and we've seen 3. We have 4 loaded mousetraps here. You had better have a huge sack, my friend.
All right, now we got
4 traps.
We got Steve from Connecticut stepping up to the
Let
mousetraps.
me tell you something. Steve has an advantage. Raphael was uncharted territory with 3 mousetraps, Opie. He can now look and see and pick and choose where he wants to snap that first trap, allowing maybe more skin for the subsequent traps that will come. I think going second, a very good strategy here.
All right, here we go. Steve is stepping up to the mousetraps.
Here he goes, not afraid.
And he's not shy to show
not
everyone.
Not shy, not afraid. Where's that first one going?
Hey, look Opie in the face while
he's
you do
pulling,
that.
He's pulling as much yam bag over, exposing as much of the right side of his sack as he can. He's starting on the right side, I believe, working right to left. Right to left.
Here we go.
Here he goes, detonation.
Number 1.
Closer, you goose.
Oh, there it is. He's got a mousetrap on the left side of his bag. He's pushing over. Opie's not even taking a second. Next trap, lining up.
Didn't even blink.
I do think he's going to be able to get 2 traps on that left side of his bag, leaving the right side completely open for at least 2 more traps.
At least 2 more. Here we go. Steve
Pushing
from
that
Connecticut
forward.
going for the second mousetrap.
Fantastic.
Fucking Steve. He's shaking. Are you all right?
Yeah.
He's stepping up to the mousetrap.
One fell off. I'll do it again. No biggie.
Uh-oh.
If one fell off.
Likes this.
Wow, now you know.
like this shit.
Maybe you should break out the rat traps.
You will have to have 4 hanging in order to beat that 3.
Yeah.
Here he goes, having a really tough time keeping that nut out of
I know.
there.
It's not even
and
cold
getting
in
enough
here.
bag.
He is shaking.
He's
Perhaps,
all ball, this kid.
You know, right now I believe he's probably wishing he just got out of a warm shower, where you have that great Turkish taffy consistency to your yam bag, which is perfect for this type of competition. Oh, there it is, back in on the left side. It is hanging.
Yes.
That must stay now. That is the second one's coming up.
All right.
You know, the studio was a little chilly today, and that could inhibit the number of mousetraps he gets in there. But as he goes on, he's warming up there. Number 2 traps on his yam bag, and now his the other side of his yam bag completely exposed and open.
Ready
with
for number
plenty
3.
Of room. He's got plenty of room
I love
for
how
another
these guys
couple
are
of
shaking.
mousetraps.
How's it feel so far, Steve?
Doesn't hurt at all. This is bullshit.
Oh.
Wow. See, that's professional. Oh, God damn it. Holy shit.
Fucking. He's going for number 4.
He's going for 4.
He's going for 4. This is a record.
Yes.
4. 3 was a
Anthony,
record.
1 was a record.
Here he goes. Number 4. My God, this is
be a
just
new record.
Oh my God! Opie, 4 mousetraps are hanging from his yam bag. I've seen it all. I've seen it all.
Where's the camera?
You know,
Where's
I've
the
seen
camera?
some things
It's
in my
There
day.
it is, right there, right there. No, dude, there's the camera right in front of you.
I'm trying to see if I can fit one more.
Oh, my God. Stop it.
One more. Let's see if we can do this.
I say go for it.
Opie, I've seen Nirvana in a small club. That's nothing compared if he does 5 mousetraps. Where do you think you're going to fit this one, sir?
Yeah, where?
Where? How much skin do you have there?
Are you going underneath? He's going way over to the right-hand side, pulling some bag from underneath up into the right-hand side. My God, he's finding bag where there shouldn't be bag.
What are you,
unbelievable.
What are you, Arabian?
He has found more bag.
Yeah, he certainly
I
has.
think he's pulling up loose taint skin.
All right,
here he goes. If he gets 5 traps.
Here we go. Number 5.
Oh, my God! One fell off, but he did have 5.
No, it's not official.
All right, it's not official. We can wave it off. The official is waving it off.
It wasn't a catch. You
it
say he
wasn't
didn't
on
have
long
possession.
enough. You never had complete control of the mousetrap.
Let's go.
Load it again.
Load it again, Bill. Take
He
those
never
gloves
had
off.
complete control of the mousetrap with his scrotum.
How the bees doing, by the way? They still moving around?
They're probably watching, wondering where they fit into this fucking thing.
Yeah, no shit.
Like, what are we going to do?
All right, we're going for 5 again. Here's Steve from Connecticut. It's Superball Thursday. And
nose that forward a little. There you go.
Here we go. Number 5. Make sure it stays on. Oh, he's shaking.
Can somebody just use the straw to hold it in place for me?
Hold it for Sure, I'll be happy to.
He'll just hold
Okay,
it.
fine. Fuck it then.
Just hold it there.
All right, he's going for 5. Hold on. Take your time. Oh, there it is. 5 traps are on this guy's bag. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Hey, wait.
What a great... This is going to be a ball bag that goes down in history.
That's
Wait, we
enough
gotta
to kill half a mouse baseball team.
We got to go to Jim in Wisconsin. Jim?
Yeah, there's a little controversy here. Somebody ought to check for some performance-enhancing drugs like Novocaine.
Have a nice day.
All right, we will be checking for some type of steroids or performance-enhancing drugs. To see 5 mousetraps like that, sure, the crowd enjoys it. The people love the competition. But what is it telling the kids? If they're using drugs and a normal person, can't get any more than maybe 2 on there. You're getting 5. I'm a little suspect here, but I'm not going to ruin this fine day for sport by bringing up this. Maybe an investigation later, maybe something. But right now, I'm just enjoying the competition. Which is fantastic.
It's anyone's game at this point.
Anyone's game.
Steve and Raphael, both very impressive.
When I think I was stunned at 3 traps, Opie. 3 traps. And this gentleman, 5 traps. No way to beat it. I just don't see enough skin.
Hey, kids, don't try this at home.
Very good. You are a role model.
You
so that's
certainly
a good
are.
thing to say.
All right, Matt is stepping up. Matt, comment, anything? Did we lose Tracy Morgan already?
Where did Tracy go?
He said he had enough and he walked out.
He left us?
Yeah.
What? Oh, he's over there? Yeah. What happened to Tracy?
Why is he outside?
Was he laughing hysterical at white guy cock?
Yeah.
Probably it.
I know. Black guys can get 5 on each side of the bag.
Interesting underwear
Yeah,
he's
nice
wearing.
fucking silk.
I guess maybe he doesn't want to...
Jesus Christ.
Image of
I
a
guess
cock.
he doesn't want to get arrested, maybe.
Maybe that's
Maybe
it.
he's got some things he's worried about.
Separating himself from...
All right, Matt.
All right,
Matt, what are you going to do to beat these guys?
I'll let my cock do the talking right now.
Do you think you could get more than 5 traps?
What's your cock going to say besides ouch?
He's really searching for the proper skin placement now.
Well,
that seems to be very important.
Yeah.
Now it's all about the numbers.
All right, here we go.
So you can't just go into this and snap the trap.
Here's Matt from New York City.
Oh, there's one. Oh, Jesus, man, that's gotta hurt. You're kidding me. That has gotta hurt. Wow.
All right, he's going for number 2, Anthony.
You want to move that a little closer,
Yeah,
son?
you can move the trap
Don't
closer.
be such a goose.
That's good. Yeah, it's all you. Any technique, any style. Wow, he's stretching that out like a full mouthful of
he lost
hubba-bubba.
the mousetrap.
He lost the first mousetrap.
That's a tough one. He'll get it back on.
That one's got to go back on, sir.
Yeah, please.
All right.
Stop cheating.
He's going for number
Wow.
1 again.
Oh, my God. Oh, 2 traps sprung, but... Well,
That's
that's
his hand
just
that hurts. He shook his
barely
hand.
hanging from
That can't count. He hit his hand.
from his sack.
It counts. He has a broken hand. And he just
He
took
does have a
mousetrap.
broken hand, which again shows, Opie, the courage of the competitors here today. Broken hand and all, and that didn't stop him. He's here for Superball, a real trooper.
There's number 2.
There's 2 again. He got that hand.
He keeps getting his broken hand.
Yeah, he's got 2 on his yam bag, but his finger hurts when he gets that slammed in there. Figure that. I don't know how this guy is wired. But very good. Like I said earlier, he's got a very good Hubba Bubba consistency to his yam bag, which I think will really help him get those numbers up.
And here goes number 3, Matt from New York City, Superball Thursday. He's out of camera range, by the way.
Yeah, I'll have to move
That's
that
all right.
over a bit.
That's all right. There you go.
Here we go.
All right, he's got 3 hanging.
He's got 3.
3 are hanging from his yam bag.
How's it feel, Matt?
Feels good.
He's digging it.
All right, he's going for number 4. Number 4 is
unbelievable,
loaded and ready to go.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
It hurts. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Somebody owned up to it. There you go.
It does hurt.
Oh, there's number 4.
There's 4. He still has some skin left. Good placement. Good strategy.
Yeah.
He lined up his money.
You know, some people just think this is about slapping your ball bag in a mousetrap and taking the pain, Opie. But there is a true strategy here as to where you're placing these mousetraps on your yam bag. And I see as he goes for 5, mousetrap number 6 loaded and lined up, and I believe a very optimistic Bill is loading up trap number 7. You're insane, Bill. You're insane. It ain't going to happen. Not this year.
Matt from New York City going for the 5th mousetrap.
Hanging
to
it
his
way
ball bag.
way over the side. Wow, he is really hard to keep into
He's
a
struggling.
camera. He's
moving
side to side.
He's looking to see if he has room for 6, Anthony.
Room for 6.
6 would be a new world record.
This is something I have never seen before, and I gotta, it's a moment I want to tell my grandchildren about.
Here he goes.
It's a moment they would love to tell their grandchildren about if they could
the
have
world
kids.
record.
He's actually reaching back and pulling asshole skin to the front.
Yeah, here it is. A new record. 6.
He's going for 7, Anthony. He's going for 7.
No way, not
What a
7.
champion.
And do I see mousetrap number 8 waiting on deck? There can't. I refuse to believe this is even possible.
The only thing that's going to stop this kid is lack of skin. That's all
Right.
that's going to stop him.
Lack of skin, the drive.
Here we go. Number 7.
That's a tough spot he's picking over there.
Yeah. 7th
I don't
mousetrap
know about this.
to the ball bag.
I think he's going to have to go more for part of the upper penile skin and lower penile skin, upper yam bag skin.
It's still officially nutsack, but it's getting
Wow.
a little too close.
He's rifling through these like a janitor looking through his keys.
Number 7!
Oh, my God. Wait, do we have one that fell?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
no.
It's only 6. Still
It's only
only
a
6.
6.
I thought we were seeing history in the making.
We still have a world record in front of us,
Yes, we
Anthony.
do.
Yes.
Oh, it snapped on Bill's hand.
All right.
Like, that really hurts after watching this. Have you found any open real estate, you think?
Matt, he's just concentrating. Matt?
Yes.
Another problem with this, Opie, is finding the skin. You keep pulling thinner and thinner layers of skin out because so much is taken up by the previous traps, which makes it even more painful.
All right, here we go.
Get it set. Let's go.
Number 7.
Yeah, he's
Come on,
hurting.
stop taking your time, Bill.
Wait, get on camera, because this is for
Yeah, here we go.
another
They're
world
moving around.
record. Hold on,
Stop IMing me, you motherfuckers! I can't see the goddamn camera.
What are they saying? This is
Wait.
cool.
Hold on, Matt. We're trying to get you on camera. On Pal
There it
Talk
is, there
camera.
it is.
Okay, you're on camera again. He's been moving around like crazy.
Anyone IMs me, they get banned.
Here goes number 7.
Somebody hold the back of it.
Yeah, hold the back of the trap.
Yeah, please, Bill.
Bill, it's not gay.
Yeah, it's not at all. Hold it with your chin.
It's not gay. Yes, it is.
All right, he's going for 7. 7 mousetraps.
No, came
no.
off. I don't think it's going to happen.
It ain't happening.
I don't
Reset
think
it,
it's
son.
gonna happen.
Well, give him one more chance,
He
Opie.
got 3 attempts.
Give the
didn't he?
kid another chance.
I think he got 3 attempts.
Someone's on the phone going, could you imagine if Ben played this game?
Yeah.
Oh, forget
He's
about
going for 47. He'll never make it.
You know those containers you see on your way to Jersey? The shipping containers? You need one of those filled with mousetraps for Ben. All right. All right, we're
We'll
trying.
give him one more shot at 7 mousetraps.
Yeah, we're going to stop at
This
7.
is the last shot he's going to get at this.
Right at the edge.
Right at the edge. Bill, just hold the back of the trap for the guy so he can set his world record.
Bill, pull his tag out.
But did they tell, Bruce Jenner not to attempt the final part of his...
Oh! Wait, is it official?
One fucking fell.
Another fell. There is only 6.
It's just a skin issue, but 6 is the record.
Sir, that is more than respectable. 6 mousetraps are hanging from his Yang bag. All right. Unbelievable day for this competition.
Let's go to the phones. Larry in New Jersey. Larry!
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
This is so painful to listen to on the radio. And the worst part about it is I can't even, there's nothing even on shitty terrestrial radio to listen to otherwise.
Right.
I have to listen to this pain while I'm driving to work with my legs crossed. I'm going to get in an accident because I'm going to get my fucking foot off the brake here.
All right. Thank you, sir. Jesus
Christ.
We are up to about 650 people that are watching this competition now. You know how it starts out like that. By next year, Superball, I'm sure we'll have millions of viewers around the world as it is brought to network television.
And sponsorships, yes. The Ultimate
Perhaps
Challenge.
ESPN.
Thursday.
Oh, we are far from through, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
O-N-A-S-U line. O-N-A-S-U line. O-N-A-S-U line.
Fuck you goes out to my phone. Fuck you.
What the hell? Fuck you.
Fuck you, everyone. Fuck you. Go fuck your mother.
Hey, fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. How's that, Granddad? And fuck you again.
Delete your FU. 866 FU line 1.
866 FU line 1.
Fuck you. Goodbye.
From Food Fights.
Anthony Bourdain. I'm fascinated by the Guy Fieri restaurant. They go in there, it's like $18 for a fucking hamburger.
To comics getting finger banged in a taxi cab.
I took his hand.
Oh my God.
2012 has provided the full spectrum of radio gold.
Ice Cube.
Holy shit.
That's amazing.
Hear 12 months of O&A crammed into a few short days. Opie and Anthony's worst of 2012. It all starts Wednesday, December 26th at 6 a.m. Eastern on the Opie and Anthony Channel.
Tired of paying outrageous prices for Viagra? Well, we have great news for you. Now you can finally get Viagra at huge discounts. Healthy Man allows you to save up to $500 on Viagra. Why pay U.S. pharmacy prices of $15 per pill or more when you can get Viagra for less than $3 a pill? Call today and get 40 Viagra pills for only $99. This can cost as much as $600 at your local pharmacy. You can't afford not to call us. If you want Viagra at the lowest prices, never pay $15 a pill pharmacy prices again. Get Viagra for less than $3 a pill. Call 800-252-0209 today and save up to $500 and get 40 pills for just $99. Healthy Man is fast, easy, and affordable. Operators are waiting at 800-252-0209 to take your call now. Call 800-252-0209. That's 800-252-0209. Again, 800-252-0209.
It's only a matter of time before someone posts something negative about your business on the internet. Trouble is, when potential customers Google your business and find that negative material, true or not, they believe it. So people are making snap judgments that, without any actual facts or context, can cost your business real money. To find out if inaccurate or misleading search results are damaging your business, call Reputation.com. Reputation.com has developed tools using patented technology that combat the problem of negative internet posts. Join thousands of professionals and business owners who've successfully improved their online image with Reputation.com. Call right now, and one of Reputation.com's experts will analyze your business's reputation absolutely free. Visit Reputation.com today or call 1-800-900-8426 for your free assessment. 1-800-900-8426.
At AmeriFactors, we know that maintaining cash flow is critical to running your business. But have you ever tried to apply for a line of credit?
Well, hello there.
Hi. I'd like to get a line of credit to finance my accounts receivable.
Great. Before we start, we'll need you to pull together your profit and loss statements, budgets, projections, expense reports, 3 years of taxes, and all your personal information so we can do a deep and probing financial investigation into everything you've ever done.
But I need money now.
Oh, you need money now? That's different. We don't ever lend money when you actually need it, but we don't mind putting you through a 6-month process just to reject you. So if you'll take a number and have a seat, someone will be here to torture you shortly.
At AmeriFactors, we We give you the freedom to finance your receivables, whether it be one or all of your invoices. AmeriFactors can fund an application in as little as 24 hours with accounts receivable financing starting as low as 1%. We also guarantee your customers' payments. So if your customers can't or won't pay on a receivable, AmeriFactors will. Call AmeriFactors at 1-800-884-FUND and let's talk money. AmeriFactors, 1-800-884-FUND. That's 1-800-884-FUND.
Dave Smith is celebrating the end of 2012 with their annual countdown to #1 sale. What does this mean to you? This means as we count down the days to being the world's largest Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram dealer for the 6th year, you will receive a great deal on a new Chrysler Dodge Jeep, Ram, GMC, Chevy, Buick, Cadillac, or top quality pre-owned vehicle. Go to davesmith.com or call 800-635-8000 and see just how great the deals are.
You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony, Sirius XM.
Yeah, what's next?
We're running out of show. We should move right on.
Right on to the wax.
The wax strips.
Wax strips. These are wax strips used normally, I guess, to bikini wax or girls get waxed with. Mustache wax, ladies. Anything?
All right.
For the Italian girls out there.
Ooh.
Stop. A lot of them do.
Oh, my God, is that sticky.
A lot of them do. Is it?
Oh, my God, dude.
Yeah, that's going to hurt.
Fuck that.
Oh, I thought you were touching the wax strip and not Raphael's bag. That is sticky. It looks sticky, Jimmy.
Hey, did we lose Tracy Morgan?
Yeah.
He didn't want to be part of this? He just said, what?
He just tapped out.
He tapped out.
I
Tracy
can't
Morgan
believe
tapped
it.
out.
Why?
We could do this all at the same time.
Did he get a phone call?
Mortified.
Why was he mortified? He's a little too Hollywood these days, I think. He's got people around him.
Yeah.
Well, he just didn't like looking at guys' balls, so he said he'll come back tomorrow.
Do you think we enjoy this? This is for the listeners.
That's right.
This is for sport.
We sacrifice for our fans. Hey, Ben, who else is here?
You wax both.
Ari's here?
Yeah. I don't think some people take this sport seriously.
Yep, you're right. They look at it like it's a game.
Like it's some kind of a joke instead of a true sport.
We're going to the celebrity bullpen, by the way. We lost Tracy. We had to take him out of the game. We got Ari coming in from the Sopranos.
Oh,
Ari!
Wow.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm kind of scared to come in this room.
Yeah, it really is nasty.
That is something to watch.
Does it just reek like awful sex in here? It
Yes.
probably does.
Yes, it does.
It smells like a ugh.
Wait a minute, you're from Dog Sees God.
I'm from Dog Sees
I thought
God.
they said you were from The Sopranos. You were on there?
I was also on The Sopranos.
What were you on
Back
The
in
Sopranos?
day. I was Meadows' college roommate. It was
Yeah.
crazy. I pulled out my hair.
Remember the crazy girl?
I was crazy, yo.
Yeah.
That was actually a really good
Not
role
as
on The
crazy as
Sopranos.
these guys, but, you know.
Hey,
I don't always wear this, by the way.
It looks
I
very
want you to
becoming
know
on you.
it's
You
not
should wear
just
it all the time.
something I come in with on Thursdays.
It looks good.
Thank you.
It looks really good.
All right, so what do you got to do to wax this off? We're running out.
Okay, so basically warm it up in hand, apply really firm, and
Right.
I guess we're ripping it off.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's.
Yeah.
I think all three of them should do it at the same time
Is it
because we have
gonna be
enough
off the
and time
balls?
issues.
No, I think they
No, one at a time
because
because you want to get the reaction.
We need reactions.
That's why you're still an intern, Bill.
That's right.
Are you offended by male nudity or anything
I
like
love
that?
male nudity.
All right, very good.
Bring
See?
it on.
And Tracy Morgan doesn't, by the way.
And Ari is making it less gay, thank God.
Yes.
We needed a female.
Finally,
in
a
there.
It is
lady
a
is
little
in here.
homoerotic in here.
It's a little.
Yeah.
A little.
And why add the word erotic? It's just homo.
Yeah. Two men in Beekeeper outfits with erections.
Yeah, do they look ridiculous, Ari?
No, it's good. It's a look.
I got a little beekeeper hat for my head.
All right, we're running out of show. I'm telling you.
Yeah, guys, now that there's a lady in here, you can't be shy. You're going to have to slap
Whip
that
it
on there.
out.
Yeah,
And,
come on. Don't be
all
fucking
right.
shy. Just do it.
Raphael is up first. Here goes Raphael from Connecticut. He was very impressive in the Mousetrap challenge, Anthony.
Wet Chicken, NH, you're banned. You're banned. Goodbye.
What's he saying?
Bounce that person. IM'd me. Interferes with my camera shot. You're gone. Goodbye. You missed the fun now.
Ari's like, what the fuck? All right, guys, we're ready.
Uh-huh.
He's got the wax strip on his ball bag. That's got to be tender and sore from the mouse.
Oh my God.
From the mouse traps.
It looks like a fruit roll-up.
All right, the wax
Look at
strip
that.
is
Come
on.
now.
Ain't gonna hurt.
This is gonna be child's play, I think, for Raphael.
Oh, that's nothing. Come on, bring the glue traps in.
I agree.
Jesus, come on, bring the glue traps.
What, nothing?
I gotta do it again now. What the?
All right.
Maybe you're not doing. Do you have hairy balls?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very proud of him.
Yeah, hairy sticky balls now.
Yeah, that's true. After a fucking...
Yeah, this is nothing after the
Which is good. It's sticky, so the bees will probably stick to him now as they try to escape. All right, that ripped a little hair out.
Yeah, that took a little hair out.
Yeah, that hurt.
This is child's play.
Yeah,
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
After all the mousetraps, look at this.
Wait, how many mousetraps did you fit on there?
He fit 4.
I didn't strategically place him on my sack. I would like a recount, maybe.
The excuses come in, and he's blaming it on coaching. You know, this is something we don't need in professional sport like this, is the excuses, the blaming, the finger pointing.
All right, Steve is up next from Connecticut. He's got the
Steve
wax
from
strip.
Connecticut.
You got some hairy bag.
He doesn't care. He's
got the head caught.
Oh, God. Did they get that on camera?
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Ari, what do you think?
This is the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. On my
that looked like
Anthony,
it hurt.
Explain that if you can.
It's worse than trying to pull Turkish taffy off of fly paper. It stuck to it. It was like an old fruit roll-up.
You know, on a hot summer day, you step on a piece of gum on the sidewalk, Anthony, and you're pulling and pulling, and the gum is still on your shoe.
Now smash it on there real good.
Wait, here goes Matt attempting the wax strip.
Shaft in there.
Don't bend down, or then you're not going to see it on camera.
Lift it up from the back to the front.
Here we go.
Like that.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go. Ari, this is for you, Ari.
No, toward the camera. Did you hear the rip? Did you hear the rip?
Oh, wait. Dude, hold on.
That hurt, right?
Fucking falling.
Oh, wow.
He made it through.
The wax strips.
That hurt more than the mousetraps, Matt? Safe to say?
Yes.
Safe to say.
Wow, unbelievable.
All right, all the guys made it through the second stage of Superball Thursday.
And remember, people at home, don't try this. These are professionally trained athletes that have been training for minutes to do this.
You guys aren't going to make me do anything like this.
Well, we're hoping, Ari. We're hoping.
We only have. Let me tell you something, Ari. We only have one competition we've ever had the ladies do. We haven't had it done in quite a while, and I really don't think you'd be up to it. It is called the Wiffle Ball Bat Challenge. See the Wiffle Ball Bat in that glass case up there?
It's protected in the glass case.
I don't want to say no more.
All right. All I'll say is it's a special kind of lady that even tries to compete.
I'm sure that's true.
Yeah. Usually they're strippers or some type of porn star that goes for that. You could see their notches and names at various points on the bat, which I think you can figure out
like
why.
a fantastic
They weren't just
competition.
drawing their names willy-nilly on that bat.
We want Ari to hang out a little longer, so let's...
Yes.
Now, are we done with the wax strips? Yes?
Yeah, that was the wax strip segment. Now, icy hot, applied right to where the wax strip pulled off, whatever it pulled off, hair, meat. Anything else?
This should be easy.
Yeah, they're gonna laugh.
I can't believe you're still smiling.
Let me go to Robert in Dallas. Robert.
Yeah, everyone's talking about how painful this seems, but it's so surreal. I can't even imagine it. It doesn't even affect me. I have to see the video or something.
You got to see the video. Definitely, this is video that will.
It's the fucking worst thing you've ever seen. It's like it looks like it hurts more than the Kennedy assassination.
Let's go to Mike in Jersey. Mike.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Mike.
Hey, I had a quick suggestion.
Yeah.
I was thinking, how about a zipper to the ball sack?
Oh, zipper to the ball sack.
Oh, that's too much. That could be a problem.
Yeah, dude,
oh, boy.
No, I don't think we'll see that.
Oh, boy, that could be a problem.
That's enough. Someone said that last wax thing sounded like Velcro.
It was
being ripped.
Yeah.
It really did make a nice
It came through loud
noise.
and clear, I believe, yes. All right, here we go. Fucking you want to drink a Starbucks.
Drink a Starbucks through his bee suit.
Bees moving still?
Oh, they are very active.
Don't shake them up. Come on.
You know what's happening, Opie? A lot of people in here. It's warmed up in the studio, and the bees are really coming around now.
The bees are watching this fucking disgusted.
What? Oh, what are we going to do with the bees?
What are we going to do with
the
bees?
That's the grand finale. As you see this rubber top, what they will be doing is inserting their bag into the top of that. A gate will be open, and bees will be released into there.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the grand finale.
That's the grand finale, yes.
Wow.
Wait, what's
Why are
wrong?
you giggling?
Why is Raphael...
Problem?
My balls are really, really, really sticky. Like,
they're sticking to your
I could demonstrate on the counter over here. You're gonna have to sanitize it
That's
afterwards.
good. That's
anyway.
why I sit and eat every day. Go ahead. Stick your balls there, son. Feel free.
Watch.
Oh,
Stick it to the table. There you go. Enjoy your eggs tomorrow morning, Jimmy.
My fucking sleeve will get stuck to the counter where his bag was.
Hey, why is it sticky over here? All right, what are we doing? Icy hot? Yeah. You did it already?
No, I didn't put it on yet. No.
All right,
icy hot right there. We're gonna have to keep moving along here.
This guy's gonna laugh at
icy hot right where the
Now, how much do we put in our hands?
just
now?
the tip of your finger. You don't have to lather them up really
we should
well.
load them up. I
You know
mean,
what?
this is the ultimate.
You know what? I say we bail on the icy hot and go right to the ultimate challenge.
I agree
Oh,
because
my
you don't know
God.
how it's going to affect it.
Because I just don't see the icy hot being that impressive after what we just saw.
All right.
Where
These
do you
guys
want-
have shown themselves as
Hold on,
true
they do
sport.
have freestyle.
Yeah,
Freestyle.
Let's bring in Chomper.
Freestyle.
Elastic
All right,
band,
yeah. This guy Raphael has something called the Chomper. Where's the Chomper?
I don't know. It might be out there with the lawyers.
All right, go get the Chomper.
The lawyers. Look at him mocking the lawyers.
And Steve, he wants to go freestyle and do a cup of tea. He's gonna
make he's gonna take hot water. Now they came up with these ideas, we didn't.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a hot cup of water and
here's the Chomper.
Oh my God!
That's gonna hurt a lot.
All right, that's called the Chomper.
Do you know Master Po could take out an army of 600 people with that thing?
You want Master Po
Seen
to
it.
do the Chomper?
No.
You're gonna have your girlfriend?
No.
Is that your girlfriend? Your
Yes.
fiance, right?
Yes,
Hi.
my fiance Jessica.
Hi, Jessica.
How
Hi,
are you?
Jessica. You're a lucky lady.
Yeah.
Wow.
She gets to chomp my balls.
All right,
Yes.
here's freestyle. Raphael from Connecticut is doing what's called the Chomper. It's a what is that? A plastic?
For pasta?
Yeah, a little
It's
pasta.
one of those pasta spoon things that you take it out and it's
But
got
it has-
like fork thong.
It has a lot of claws.
tines on it.
Yeah, a lot of claws
and,
on it.
Yeah, claws to hold the pasta in there.
Do you hit his balls with things at home? Have you ever?
No, this is gonna be the first time.
Okay.
First time for everything.
I hope she's not mad at you.
Hold on, cable.
Get elevation.
Harder.
All right.
I don't think that's going to hurt.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time spreading my sack open. It's all stuck like fucking
That'll happen.
a honeycomb.
That'll happen.
All right, here we go. He's
Yeah, it'll be fun.
he has released the ball bag again. His fiance
Don't
has
hit my
what's
head.
called the Chomper.
That's what he says when his cock is there. Don't hit my
I
hand.
mean, that's a nut right there. Hold on.
All right, yeah, no nuts.
I might be able to stick my balls right to the counter and just lean back. Whoa, that's a nut.
All right, here we go.
Oh, Jesus.
That's balls.
This is the Chomper.
Oh, Jesus, the Chomper. We're
It's
freestyling.
live on Pal Talk right now. People are checking
Don't hit
this
the
out at
ball.
home.
It's competitor's choice, freestyling.
Wait, you're gonna grab a ball?
Oh, she hit my fucking head!
Oh!
He miscalculated.
No pain,
What'd she
no
hit?
gain. And there was
She hit your helmet.
plenty of gain there. She hit the helmet.
Wow. All right.
Wow. Oh, he is in pain.
Matt's not happy. What's wrong, Matt?
I'm trying to think of a freestyle thing.
Yeah, Matt's panicking because we added the freestyle part to the competition.
Yep.
Yeah, the wiffle ball bat.
With the ball bat challenge.
All right, where's the hot steaming water there?
I don't know. Where's the water? It was just
For the
here.
tea competition?
Yeah,
The tea freestyle?
Do you believe they actually put a tea bag in there? Why?
Oh, why not?
Yeah.
You might as well not waste it.
Yeah.
because he likes yellow tea.
There it is.
How hot is it, Bill?
Oh my god.
Just made.
How
You
hot
requested
is it?
milk and sugar too.
This seems almost worse than the Chomper.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Hold on, before you take it out. Oh, that's fucking hot.
It is
That's gonna be a problem.
gives a new meaning to teabagging.
All right.
I just want to be clear. This is all just to get a radio. is that right?
I don't even know what they're getting.
No, it's bragging rights.
It's pretty much bragging
Okay.
rights.
It's a guy thing.
It's not always about materialistic things. Sometimes it's just about sitting in a bar and saying, you know what I did?
We will figure out some really good prizes for these guys.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
All right, here's.
Oh my God! This is gonna... Oh, he's stretching. Wow!
Yeah.
Oh, he's pulling him down. Jesus,
Smart
dude!
move.
It's not a doorknob, all right?
That's good. That won't attract bees more. Nice milk and sugar on your balls.
Yeah, really. There he goes.
And here he goes.
Yeah, let him steep it. Let him steep. Let him steep a bit.
Jesus.
Dip it in there already, you goose.
Dip it.
Oh,
All right, you don't have to drink it.
He dipped his balls in hot water and drank some.
Oh.
Lovely. It's a lovely radio show.
Someone's saying, I can't wait to see Web Junk 20 this week on VH1. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, Matt, anything?
I'll do the icy hot, but...
All right, don't worry. I think it's time for the ultimate challenge.
Yeah, I say so, too.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony show.
All right, I guess we're ready for the ultimate challenge.
I think so. The problem is we only have 2 containers and 3 people.
I understand. They're going to have to share.
So, yeah.
They shared mousetraps.
Yeah, you shared mousetraps.
It's not gay, believe me.
I think we should roll the dice or something to figure out who goes first. Or something.
How about whoever, yeah.
Paper, rock, scissors, pulling straws, what? What do you want to do? Smallest cock. I mean,
how do you flip a coin with 3 people? Who has the edge?
I think my belt speaks for itself that I should go last.
All right, Matt, that's good.
Right, good point. Matt is the champion.
Well, they should flip a coin for who has to go in which one.
They're both pretty full, dude.
Yeah.
What do you want, 80 bees or 74 on your balls? Who cares?
The only problem is...
What problem?
I think we should open it up and get the bees into the main container first, just so... Because this thing's hard to open the safety hatch, and if they're doing it that way...
Hey, here's the problem with that, though. Once the bees are in there, if they have a problem getting their bag in there before it gets sealed, there's going to be some loose bees in here.
That's right, Bill.
It's going to be someone's responsibility to open that gate.
That's right.
I don't care what it takes.
I think
balls go in first, gate opens second.
Absolute. Good point, Ant.
That's what happened at Chernobyl. They opened the gate first and put the balls in second. Now look.
Put your balls right in there.
So, do you want to just have Raphael call heads or tails for who goes first here?
Yeah, let Raphael do it.
Nathaniel. What is it? It's tails.
Tails it is.
So,
Fezzy! Fez! From Ron and Fez, everyone. I'm very surprised that you're in the studio.
Well, I got here a little early today. Can I say, finally, great radio? My God, this is what the country has been waiting for. Super Bowl every single day is what I said.
Fez, we had girls coming in here doing the wiffle ball bat challenge. 3 of them were up on the console.
Really?
Where were you that day?
I don't recall that day. But yeah, I just happened to get in here early to do some paperwork, go over some things with Black Girl. Just great show, guys. This is the best.
Why are you pulling up a chair, Fez?
Why can't we do this every day?
Don't you have show prep to do or something?
Oh, fuck that show.
All right,
well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, this is the best. What's next? What's coming up next here?
Well, we have the ultimate challenge. This is the grand finale. The apparatus full of bees. The guys will be putting their balls in that hopefully airtight rubber top, and then a gate will be opened, releasing the bees into the chamber.
Yeah.
And then they have to sit there until one of them gets stung.
This was one of many prototypes we had to figure out an apparatus.
This is old Nazi technology.
I know. Yeah. One prototype was Jimmy Norton's mouth, and that didn't work out too well.
Yeah, I don't want
He's
bees.
afraid of bees.
I don't want bees in my mouth. Well, I'm glad we all had a laugh at my expense.
All right, here we go.
I am now into the frightened portion of the show.
I've never had an anxiety attack. I think I'm having one.
Yeah, this is a little
I'm
much.
Getting a little freaked out
I understand why
now.
Tracy left.
Yeah, see,
but you're showing you have more balls than Tracy Morgan.
This is not going to be
can handle
well,
this.
she's seen more balls than Tracy Morgan.
That's true.
All right, now how do we decide? Is it who goes first or both at the same time?
I think shouldn't it be
Both
sequential or?
Yeah, okay. You're going first?
Raphael?
Raphael?
It's up to you, bro.
You look a little nervous now.
Wait, how do we get him up higher for the camera?
Can you stand on a box?
I'm not even kidding.
Well, can the camera be aimed?
No, because he's a little shorter, so we want to make sure.
Fella.
We want to make sure we get this on camera. That's all.
If I was in better shape, you could stand on my back.
All right, we are adjusting the webcam.
That's good.
The apparatus filled with how many bees are in there? Seriously, would you guess?
Yeah, a shitload.
50? About 50 bees.
That's fine. They're not going to bother you.
Wait, and we need the camera where we see their faces. I think too.
Yeah, raising it back up. We could still proceed here.
You don't bother them; they won't bother you.
Yeah, we need to see their face.
I might have to pull out then.
Yeah, pull out a little because we're getting video as well for the websites that will be close-ups and all that crap.
Whatever way is most comfortable.
We got a two-camera shoot happening.
Bill, did you just say whichever way is most comfortable?
None.
Whichever way is
oh wait,
most comfortable.
way.
And we need a girl to blow into the tube.
I think they're pretty.
into the phallic tube.
I don't think you need to.
Yeah, I think they're pretty angry.
Who's going to put their mouth by that
God,
tube?
here we go. The ultimate
Make it
challenge.
worse.
We've been waiting 5 years to do this on
5
radio.
years
we
in the
finally
making.
found lawyers were
It'll be
stupid
fine,
enough to
dude,
let
don't
us do
worry.
this.
Oh my God.
Gentlemen, take your balls out.
All right, let's explain.
Finally.
Raphael has
Sticky balls.
Sticky balls, yes.
Yeah, they're sticky from the previous competition, which was the wax strip.
You don't have to worry about your penis head, dude. None of us are looking at it from more
Yeah,
than a few
don't
seconds.
please, don't worry about it.
I don't think
Now-
my balls are going to fit in the apparatus.
Well, it better. Yeah. You're gonna have to jam them in there somehow.
They'll fit. Bill, push this ball.
They'll fit. Bill,
Open up the rubber.
Force them in there. Be a man. What's
Open
the
up
matter
the
with you?
rubber and yeah,
just imagine.
get them in there. Jam it in.
All right, all right. Is it in there?
Yeah, it's sticky.
Who's
man.
looking?
Wait,
Let your boss know who's boss.
Yeah, get the other side in. Don't drop it, whatever you do.
Yeah, hold it, dude. Don't drop it.
Don't
That'd
drop
be
it.
silly.
Shove. I don't think you got enough sack in there.
Yeah, push more sack in
Push
there.
it up to the base of your schlong.
Could someone get a picture of the apparatus on? Because it's really fucking funny.
Scariest thing I've
Can
ever seen.
you get a shot of that?
Should we do
We
one
got
at
a
a time
camera?
or both?
Oh my God.
All right, they're in there pretty good now, right?
Yes.
Do you have a good seal around your nuts so no bees are going to be jumping out?
Yes.
Dude, can you move your shirt? We can't see from the side at all. There
And
you go.
there's
Take the shirt off. It's cool.
there's nutsack. You can see what's going on in
Come
there.
on, I'm going to get fucking...
Nathaniel, get a long shot too from the side.
Jesus Christ! Oh my!
Raphael,
God.
smile for Nathaniel. He's
one more.
Yeah.
Make sure you hold on to
1,
that
2, 3.
apparatus.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Is there any bag in there?
Yes.
Can I get signed copies of that?
Is there plenty of sack in there?
Yeah, there's more than
There's
enough.
enough sack in there. Okay.
wait, Raphael, what are you thinking?
Yeah, right now, what
The
are you
obvious
thinking?
question. What are you thinking? Are you nervous? Be honest.
Oh my God!
Fuck, let's just open it up and get it done with.
You're freaked out,
This
aren't
is
you?
the ultimate challenge. This is why we're all here
Oh
today.
my
So
God.
This is the ultimate challenge.
Way to be a champion.
Ari is covering her face.
how do you use
All
this?
right, the
Ari's
gate.
doing that girl thing.
I don't know how the gate's
I'm
open.
really
Ask,
trying to hold it together. I feel like I'm doing a
ask
fantastic
Bill how the
job.
gate gets open because that looks like you're ready to open up the bottom of the container
Push the plastic clear lever towards the nozzle front.
toward the nozzle.
Push it down and towards.
You're going to have to jiggle it a little.
Yeah, it's
Not too much.
Jiggle the handle.
push hard.
Oh,
Don't break the thing.
No.
This is Bill's 4-H
I
project.
don't like this.
Uh oh. It looks like, yeah. Don't pull the lid off.
Yeah, you're pulling the lid off. Bill, you're gonna have to do it for
Bill,
him.
you're
just
gonna
do
have
it
to
for
help him.
Just get in there,
Yeah,
Bill.
just be a
Just put your
trooper.
gloves on. Grab a hold of that apparatus.
We are running out of show.
You're gonna buy me new gloves after this.
We are running out of show. at
now,
this
how long is this going to stay on
An
my
hour, an
sack? Oh, shit!
There it goes.
All right.
they're in there.
All right, they're in. They're in. All right.
They're in
Do you
there.
feel anything crawling on your sack yet?
I don't know, baby.
He doesn't know.
Holy shit, dude!
Are they on you?
They're tickling my bag.
Are you
Feel them on
kidding?
your bag.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
No, I'm not kidding.
They're on his bag.
There's bees on his balls.
Oh my God! There's bees on his balls.
Oh yes.
What? Ah!
Oh.
What?
Jump up and down.
Yeah, give us a jump up and down.
Oh my God!
Don't be a pussy.
Dude, this is crazy. Agitate him.
Yeah, just jump up and down. Just give it a big jump.
You mean it. Like your twitchels.
Oh.
Oh my God!
All right, we're just waiting now.
Can I just take
Yeah.
the top?
No.
I just want to rile him up a bit.
Yeah, rile them up a bit.
I think contestant number 2 ought to start preparing by
I
getting.
think I just got stung.
Did you get stung?
I think so. Yeah. Oh yeah. I feel swelling.
You won't be able to get it out of the apparatus.
Fizz'll help.
Dude, this is crazy,
This
guys.
is nuts. Are you tapping out or what?
No, I'm not tapping out.
I think we ought to get the other competitor ready.
Yeah, I say so too. These guys aren't. This is
Because
nothing.
we don't want to run out of time.
Come on.
Just leave your bag in there. Let the bees crawl around.
Oh, what the?
All right. Shove that.
The feeling of the bee on my ball, like walking around, is just fucking unexplainable.
How about wasps?
Wow, he got his sack in there pretty quickly.
Wait, now you got to open up the thing.
Yeah, you got to open the gate.
Oh God, they're tickling.
The tickling. I think you're gonna know when you get stung.
I think they're gonna stick to the.
I think they're just nibbling.
They don't realize that there's a threat. It looks like another nest to them.
All right, Steve from Connecticut is trying to open up the hatch
Sweaty,
to
nervous
release
nest.
the bees into the apparatus.
How come Bill could do it so easily?
He was testing this out. He was working on this
He's having a
apparatus all
problem.
afternoon.
Bill,
Help them out.
help him out. Help him out, son.
All right, Bill will release the bees.
Could you move the paper towel roll?
Oh, fuck. Oh,
What happened?
You getting stung?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh.
Hold on, we got a break. You broke the tube.
Oh, shit.
Hold up.
Oh, there's a breach.
Oh.
Is the tube broke?
Yeah, the tube snapped off.
Don't let him out.
They're not coming out.
It's secure again.
I'm just, I don't
There we
know.
go.
I'm opening
Dude,
this
you got
tube.
stung?
I'm opening this first.
Great.
There's less in here.
All right, he's opening them up.
Opening the gate first.
Master Poe is making a weapon. Stop it, Jimmy! Jimmy started smacking me like I had a bee on me.
Fuck.
What happened?
Come on,
You got
toughen up.
stung?
Oh my god.
What honeybees, son? They're harmless.
What happened?
It's not opening.
It's just nature.
Oh.
What?
You having sex with the bee or what?
Can't get that gate open? Damn it.
One of our apparatuses is busted.
Guy's waiting, balls in hand.
Come on,
Just a
man.
big sack of balls
Just
hanging
a
around.
big handful of nutsack.
Oh, those bees are.
After all this shaking.
What happened, Bill?
Okay, here we go.
All right, Bill's,
There you go. Bill's good, man.
Bill's good.
You
Bill's
got
got
it,
it
Bill?
open.
All right.
Bill's a fucking professional.
Give him a second to.
All right, get your nuts in there.
right,
Oh, wow, there's bees in there already.
That's
I
all right.
definitely got
Shove your nuts in there.
Jesus,
All right, he's
Christ.
shoving his nuts into the bee apparatus
No
thing.
bees getting out. Ow.
This kid is on.
Steve is Steve is already agitating the bees.
Fucking Steve is tapping them, daring them
Steve
to
is tapping. He's daring them.
Now, do you have a good amount of sack in there?
Yeah, he's
I
got
see it
his.
Yeah,
hanging in
there's
there.
a lot of.
Dude, he's
All
got
a lot
leg in there.
All right.
About as much as I can get.
Now
in there.
lift up the phallic-looking thing and tip it back so all the bees get in there.
Did you get stung at all, Raphael?
Twice already. I swear to God.
Now tap the bottom of your apparatus on the table.
Teabagging some bees. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Teabag a cup of coffee, not bees.
You
Are
want to
they?
tap the apparatus?
I think
You got to shake it to get them flying around a little.
I think one's licking my balls.
Licking.
Licking.
Bees have tongues?
Oh, there we go.
Are they on there?
What are they doing?
These suck.
What are they doing?
Nothing. They're just fucking
I
hanging
think you
out
got to
there.
jump up and down and
Yeah, you
get
gotta
them
agitate 'em.
levitate.
There you go.
All right,
Yeah.
Steve is rocking and
Oh,
rolling.
he's
out.
getting
we
them.
go.
Steve is
Jesus.
jumping up and down a
Getting
couple
them
feet
Oh.
in the air.
And they're still just laying at the bottom, all fucking.
Well, they probably can't breathe anymore.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Piss them off.
You feel them around your ball bag or anything?
No.
You should have painted your sack like a beautiful flower.
Fucking tea on my balls with sugar and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where are those wasps? You may need them.
And you got stung
Twice.
twice.
Yes.
Are they moving around your ball bag still?
They're walking around, definitely.
Fucking agitate them.
I did.
All right.
Hey, I got stung twice, dear mother.
I'm trying to get stung. They won't let
Oh,
me.
I see one walking up on the side.
Here we go.
Maybe he's getting closer. One was flying around in there.
I won't agitate them for a minute. See what they do.
They got to kind of get acclimated to their new surroundings. Perhaps that's it.
All right, they're.
That's how it worked for me.
Oh, one's crawling up the side again.
Now,
Could make contact with your nuts soon.
now, Opie, what I'm worried about is when I remove my bag from this
we're all
unit.
gonna be
It's what we're all worried about.
That's
Yeah.
why they got the bee suit.
My
on.
balls
I'm wearing this
are
for?
sticky. I mentioned it several times.
So you think maybe a couple of bees might be stuck to your nuts?
Yes.
So we'll just swat them.
Well, you know what? We're running out of show, so we got to get Matt involved. So,
Yep. Thank you.
Raphael, why don't you pass over the apparatus to Matt? Hopefully,
All
we'll
right, let's look. Make sure the bees. How many bees
Nothing.
are on your ball?
None.
EMT guys, check him out. See if he got stung or not.
It's a fucking pubic hair stuff.
You see him on the toilet all the time.
Yeah, pull off your pubic hair and pass on the apparatus.
They're not I say the wasps. You gotta go for wasps. You gotta get the wasps.
Oh.
I don't know. Just do it over the jar.
Matt's saying
he's
fuck
shaking
it.
him
Matt's
up.
a fucking kook.
He is shaking him up. Watch the tube doesn't fall off of that one.
Yeah, let's be careful.
All right, now we're ready to roll.
Oh yeah, they're rocking and rolling. Look at these. They're coming right up.
What happened?
Huh? You might have the bees might have suffocated.
Did it?
All right, here we go. Matt is throwing his ball bag into the apparatus with the bees.
Get the wasps.
It's a nice contraption.
Well, we tried.
Very well thought out. Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right,
Uh-oh.
he's trying to squeeze his ball
I'm in a
bag in
little
there.
trouble.
They didn't bother you, huh, Steve?
No, hold up.
Oh my god.
Watch the don't pull that tube out. Oh, he's shaking him up now. Get him all angry.
He's copying off of me, shaking him.
You got to get him up by your.
Fucking break.
No, they're not. They're all now. They're fucking. Look at them.
They're moving.
This whole thing has literally left me speechless. Literally.
Yeah,
I'm like trying to think of something that's like it's actually taken all the words out of my head.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Will blowing into them help?
No, most of them are lying on their back. They're not doing anything.
All right. Well, they're fucking.
All right, Matt's
sacked. What? You get bitten, Matt?
No.
Matt is Matt's got the apparatus on. He's moving the apparatus. He's trying to agitate the bees.
These bees are fucking creeps.
All right.
I got a wasp. I got 2 wasps. You want to put them in?
Yeah, bring in the wasps.
All right, let's see if we can get.
Yeah, there's nothing. These are...
I just got mine in.
Yeah, well, Matt, you can keep yours on.
Oh.
There's nothing worse than a wasp.
Poe, when
Knock
you
him
open
down
that
to the bottom,
lid,
Poe.
don't let them fly out.
Yeah.
These have to go.
Oh, here they come.
Here they come, Matt.
Oh, they're pissed.
Yeah, here they come.
See them?
Yeah, they're all over the. They're moving up the wall of the apparatus.
No, you should just put the ball. No, leave the wasps in the jar. They should put his balls over that jar,
Yeah,
Poe.
leave him in the jar.
What's that?
Leave him in the jar,
then we can
dude.
see it, and we could just put it. You could just keep.
Put his balls in there. Don't dump them in there.
So they aren't-
Ari's got to go.
Guys, I'm gonna head out.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much for having me here. And
We'll have you back again.
We'll
lucky
have you back because it was a
I hope
wild
your balls are
day
okay.
for this.
All right.
Oh, they're on me. They're on me.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
put
he's
the
getting
ball. There's only
angry.
one wasp in each one. Put
We
the
only
balls
have
in
5
there.
minutes of show left. 5 minutes of show.
I just put him.
It's only one.
Oh, what happened?
Nothing. They're like. There's like 4 of them on me.
Crawling on your.
There's 4 on your nutsack.
Wasp, and let's see who can go the longest.
Yeah, champ.
I want that
Do
belt.
the wasp.
Wow.
Where's Raphael?
Getting checked out.
Okay, he's fine. All right, put your balls
He's
in the wasp
fine.
one.
Just got stung twice in the nutsack.
What do you want me to do?
Are we gonna go head to head with each other?
No,
Hey, you-
guys,
you
we
know
are
what-
running out of show,
Head to
so
head.
we don't have time to do much of
Right
anything.
against it. Right in.
And
Okay.
just make sure you get a nice
Watch out,
seal.
Paul. Watch out.
Oh shit!
Get a nice seal there.
Ow!
All right, there.
I got stung. Yeah.
We
Did
got
you get stung?
Oh no. There's
Where?
a wasp crawling by.
Ugh.
It's coming up.
You got stung in the sack.
Yeah.
And now the wasp is.
The wasp is now making its way up the jar.
Yes.
Oh God!
Wait, this is in the way here.
Oh no!
How close is the wasp?
Oh shit! I can feel him feeling on my nut. Like his feelers come in and around, and he walks away.
Jumping, yeah.
Matt is jumping up and down. He's got a wasp in a jar.
Christ.
Oh,
That
here
is-
comes. Oh yeah.
That's sick. Is he on your ball bag?
No, now he's walking back. Get back.
They're trying to get stung in the balls by a wasp. They're attempting. The wasp is disappointing them by his lack of willingness to sting their testicles.
Can I have the jars when you're done? I'm making jelly later.
Sure, Fez. I'll sign my jar for you after the show. There we go. Hello.
Oh!
Oh yeah, here he comes.
Boy, are you pissing that thing off?
Hello. Hello.
Is he up on your sack?
He's right under my fucking sack.
Oh God damn!
Come on, you fucking cunt.
Wow.
Excuse my English.
Dirty talking.
Sorry, she's
Yeah. These wasps suck.
We need more vicious bugs.
Where'd you
Let's
get?
try this in the spring.
Where'd you get these fucking bees from? Berkeley? What are you doing, bro? Oh, he's
He's really
Oh,
just
God,
fucking up
he's
the wasp.
shaking it up.
What happens if they get on their backs and let the wasp fall onto them? So that it
good
grabs-
point. That you know what, Bill? You raised an excellent point. Someone quick up on the console on your back. Fuck it. I'm not kidding.
All right, what does he got? What do you got?
These are 4.
Jesus Christ! What?
Holy shit! Hey,
Holy shit!
Hey, champ.
That came out of nowhere!
Hey, champ. Why don't you take that one?
Holy!
Wait, no, Paul. Leave it there. Leave it like that, Paul. Champ.
Holy shit!
Why don't you take that one? He's obviously a fucking. He's no longer playing
Did you
games.
see him jump, Anthony?
Champion.
Wait,
Holy
no,
shit!
dude, wait, he pops him to the top.
Wait, where's
no,
that?
Not yet.
What do you want me to do?
Where's that last jar?
That's what I'm
Oh,
giving
there you
him.
go. Okay, he's got the pissed off wasp.
He's got the pissed off wasp.
Is he going right for the nut? Oh God damn it!
Oh my God.
That just ain't right.
That guy, Steve jumped like I've never seen anyone jump before in my life.
Oh my God.
What? Who brought another jar in? What was in the other jar?
4 small paper wasps that I'm shaking up vigorously.
You want to go for the 4 paper wasps?
Sure.
There's
Whatever's
4.
fucking gonna get me
That
started.
one wasp seemed really pissed.
This wasp has a taste for it now.
Yeah.
Oh my God. No.
That's how it works.
God damn it! No, not that
Not the
jar.
nest. Not the nest.
That thing is gonna
Nest.
Nest!
Oh, no.
Nest! Oh, God, I'm
Can't put your balls
petrified.
with a wasp nest.
We got it. We got a
quickly,
minute.
quickly.
We only have a minute left in the show. A minute left in the show.
Oh, he's going with the entire
A minute
wasp's
left in the
nest.
show.
Holy
Derek,
shit.
when the show ends, just end it because we can't give plugs or anything.
Plug that shit up.
We only have a minute left in the show. Can we go a little long? Is it possible to? No, we can't go
it cuts
long.
off and it'll go right to.
All right, we got a minute 15. Matt has put the jar that has the nest of bees.
Don't drop it if you get stung.
Don't drop it.
Holy shit.
Jump up and down.
Jump up and down. This is the grand finale. Matt, the current ball champion.
He has his balls with a wasp nest.
He's got his balls in a jar that has a little wasp nest.
Wow.
Anything? Any
No, here
50
they come.
seconds. Here
They're
they
on
come.
it.
Here they
They're
come.
on it. They're on it.
Here they come.
Oh shit.
Here they come. We have 40
They're
seconds
on it.
left in the show. He is basically shaking the jar upside down right onto his nutsack.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, you put the entire nest against his sack.
It's
Oh, my
completely
God.
on his-
the
on his
whole
sack.
nest is
30
against his
seconds
sack.
left in the show.
What courage.
30 seconds. The cameras are rolling. This is for the title, Matt.
You
for
are
the title.
a madman.
Hold the jar.
Don't grab it. Get the jar.
Again, where's the cover?
Put the
Give him the cover. Give him the cover.
Give him the cover. Oh, my God.
Give him the cover. Don't spray his balls. Give him the cover. Give him the fucking cover.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
In 2012, we witnessed
the Giants have won the World Series.
The ball game's over. The Giants have won Super Bowl 46. Determination.
Miami wins the NBA title.
And perfection.
The ball's incomplete. Notre Dame takes over.
Mad Dog Radio relives the excitement, drama, and the glory of 2012 as we deliver the top 10 sports moments of the year that you voted for. Debuts today at 2 p.m. Eastern, only on Mad Dog Radio, Sirius XM 86.
How do you not like that?
A gentleman that I worked with always looked good and always had on a crisp, clean shirt. So I asked him one day where he ordered his shirts from, and he mentioned Paul Frederick.
Now you too can own the classic Paul Frederick white pinpoint Oxford dress shirt. Regularly $49.50. Today they're making them available at the exclusive introductory price of just $19.95 when you visit paulfrederick.com/exclusive.
The reason I wear Paul Frederick shirts is because I believe they make a statement. You look sharp, you look clean, it makes an impression.
Choose from 6 collar styles, button or French cuffs, with a wide range of sleeve lengths and collar sizes. Paul Frederick has the perfect fit for you, including big and tall or trim fit options.
Everything fit just like my custom-made shirts for better value, and I switched.
Order today and they'll personalize your shirt with free custom monogramming. To get your white pinpoint Oxford dress shirts at the exclusive introductory price of just $19.95, visit paulfrederick.com/exclusive or call 1-800-309-6000. That's paulfrederick.com/exclusive.
If you're an athlete of any kind, then you know about joint pain, muscle pain, and even arthritis. Nearly half of all Americans suffer from some kind of pain due to chronic inflammation. Here's legendary golfer and Anatoblock ambassador, Fred Couples.
This is Fred Couples for Anatoblock. It's been great for me and could be for you too. Anatoblock is a breakthrough supplement scientifically proven to quickly and effectively reduce inflammation and get rid of your pain fast. For me, Anatoblock has been phenomenal. I started taking Anatoblock and within a few days, I simply started feeling better. Anatoblock was an amazing find for me, and I continue to feel better.
Pick up your supply of Anatoblock today by visiting your local GNC store or going to GNC.com. Anatoblock is GNC's hottest new product of 2012 and 5-star rated. Even better, become a Gold Card member and get an instant 20% off. That's right, 20% off for becoming a Gold Card member. But hurry, this offer expires soon. So get Anatoblock today at a GNC store near you or GNC.com.
Do you want to avoid staying home and doing spring cleaning this year? Instead, would you rather get the best sun, snow, and music for your ski vacation? Well then, catch spring fever and head to Breckenridge this April. Join us for concerts, a beer festival, comedy series, and a slew of Easter family activities, including the Mascot Olympics and the biggest Easter egg hunt on the slopes. Visit Breckenridge.com for details. That's Breckenridge.com.
Tired of the usual ski town snobbery? Want to leave your fur coat and suit behind?
Visit Breckenridge, where you're getting more than just a ski vacation. You get to be yourself and be part of a laid-back lifestyle, attitude, and personality. Now, for a limited time only, you can get first tracks for free with your ski vacation. Get the unique experience of skiing the mountain in the morning before it opens to the public when you book lodging in select weeks this winter. For more info, visit breckresorts.com.
When you need an attorney, what should you look for? Above all, look for the lead counsel rating. Lead counsel rated attorneys are highly qualified, experienced, peer recommended, and maintain spotless records. The place to find the right lead counsel rated attorney for your case is at lawinfo.com. Lawinfo.com is the #1 online resource for finding pre-qualified attorneys, free legal documents, and information about the latest class action lawsuits and product recalls. Legal simplified, lawyers verified. Lawinfo.com.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell?
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM.
I learned that if you're going to molest a baby, you need to make sure that your penis fits through the crib bars.
That's right, Uncle Paul. And what was just so disturbing about Uncle Paul today is that he did the voice of the person yelling at him, and you could hear someone saying, "Paul, get your dick out between the crib bars." So gross.
I'm so happy that having a child hasn't diminished my love for Uncle Paul.
Yeah, you still enjoy it?
It's hysterical.
I was commenting in the back that it's like, no one's going to sit here and realistically think that molesting a baby is a good time.
No, it's a bad thing.
But if you have the kind of humor where you listen to a joke like that and you can't laugh hysterically, I just don't want you in my life. I just don't need to know you.
I also loved that the characters started morphing into his real life when Jim saw Coco Jones, who I guess is like a Disney Channel star, who's the daughter of a football player named Mike Jones. And she was with her father. Jim thought they must be boyfriend-girlfriend, and he was talking about how beautiful she was and how much he wanted to kiss her. We looked her up on Wikipedia. She's 14 years old. She is 14 years old. Jim apologized immediately for his discretions. Rich in Buffalo.
Yeah, you guys just touched on something that I always think about. That
anybody's rich in Buffalo.
I can laugh hysterically at Uncle Paul, and then I stop and think about it and go, wait a minute, this is like awful, And
Yeah, what a fucking asshole this guy is.
I know.
Well, but what's funny, I think what makes it acceptable is that Jim will, if we're talking about a child molestation story, Jim will morph in and out. So one moment you'll have Norton, who's appalled by this person who molested a kid, and then the next moment he's morphed into Uncle Paul, who's relating to this guy, and then the next moment he's back to Norton being appalled. So it's like, okay, I got the guy who's appalled, so it's okay to laugh at this character.
And plus he takes it out to such an extreme level, I think, and that's where...
Well, yeah, I think when Uncle Paul turned the corner is when he started mentioning his penis and dropping all subtleties from his act.
It used to be all just implied molestation.
Now it's just like, yeah, what I do is I have the little baby touch my penis.
Yeah, I remember like a couple of years ago, it was like, oh, sure, I used to take care of you when you were a kid. Now it's like, oh, you used to put your little lips on my balls.
Yeah, and it's like, what? You can't say that. Uncle Paul Hargis is on the phone.
I don't like the fact you're misrepresenting me.
I'm not misrepresenting you, Uncle Paul.
Plump bottom Danny over there saying I said this and that. I didn't say none of those things.
You've gone on the air and you specifically mentioned baby hands on your penis. There's a nun.
I know.
There's a nun.
This is the best part about this.
There's a nun who's looking into the studio right now.
There's 3 old women, and one of them is a nun, and we're talking about Uncle Paul molesting babies.
Yeah, she's probably a big tattletale. Meanwhile, she's spanking everybody with a ruler. Nobody's checking to see if she's damping her you-know-what.
Well, either way, it's a terrible thing to do.
Why don't you shut up?
No, why don't
business?
Why don't you shut up? You make a lot of people uncomfortable.
You're a little potty man, and your father used to call me over and say, Sam's misbehaving. Can you straighten him out?
So you're...
Get right in there in your little Hulkamaniac outfit.
No, Uncle Paul. My father never punished me through molestation.
Yeah, he did. He'd say, hey, Paul, why don't you give Sam the world's greatest treat? And then you'd be rolling around on your belly for 2 or 3 days.
Sam, Sam, you obviously don't remember when Paul took you on that wrestling outing, when you went to see the big show.
Yeah, we'd only have one chair, and Sam would have to bounce in my lap Up, down, yay, the Hulkaman, yay.
The Hulkaman.
You come home and reenact some of the wrestling matches that you've seen?
Yeah, here comes King Kong Brady, yay, everybody's wrestling. I don't like you slandering me. I'll sue you if you keep saying I had baby hands all over my penis. I didn't say nothing about little soft, cuddly baby hands on my penis, cupping it like experts.
I heard something.
Cupping it like expert. First of all, you called a 4-year-old a lady today.
I didn't say nothing about none of them little rattle shaking hands expertly moving back and forth over my genitals. I didn't say that. You're putting words in my mouth.
Didn't I hear something about your penis going through crib bars?
I was trying to hang something on the monkey, and I had my shorts, and it fell through. It ain't my fault that kid saw it. Well, don't look, a candy factory or whatever it was she thought such.
He said the kid was going for it like a hamster to a water bottle.
Yeah.
Paul.
I didn't know what to do. I gotta go. I'm in the car.
Goodbye, Uncle Paul.
I know.
Oh, that's just disgusting.
Just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I think something is happening.
This is the worst of Opie and Anthony. Sirius XM.
Plug whore Jim Norton here. Since we're off, I have to plug my dates. This New Year's Eve, I will be making my return to Buffalo. December 28th through the 31st, I'll be at the brand new Helium Comedy Club. Get tickets. January 10th through 12th, I'm returning to Nashville to do my big country western extravaganza at Zany's Comedy Club. And January 25-26, of course, I'll be in San Diego at the American Comedy Company, my very first weekend in San Diego. Who gives a shit, Jim? The Antisocial Comedy Tour, February the 17th. It returns to the Borgata in Atlantic City. Bit of a different lineup. Myself, Artie Lang, Dave Attell, and Amy Schumer. We've done one show together so far. It's sold out, and it was amazing. So February 17th at the Borgata, and then April 11th through 14th, I return to New York to do Caroline's Comedy Club. That's all I have for now. Happy New Year.
Ron found out he was in big trouble with the IRS.
Between the state and the feds, I found out I owed $70,000.
Ron had no idea what to do.
There was no way I could have paid that off. They were getting ready to garnish my wages, but who knows what else.
Until he heard about 911 tax relief.
911 tax relief. That was exactly what I needed. They talked to the IRS for me. I didn't have to make one phone call. They just kept those guys off my back. And within an hour, they had it figured out. Done.
911 tax relief has an A rating with the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes and you're faced with bank levies or wage garnishments, or if you have unfiled tax returns, do what Ron did and call 911 Tax Relief at 800-624-0704. You may be able to eliminate up to 85% of what you owe.
Seriously, 911 tax relief saved everything. My house, my cars. They saved my marriage.
Call 800-624-0704. 800-624-0704.
You know, some people spend more time picking out what movie to see than what toothpaste to use every day. Seems silly to me. You only spend 2 hours at the movies, but your teeth are supposed to last forever. Hi, I'm Dr. Harold Katz, America's oral care expert. I've spent the last 15 years developing TheraBreath toothpaste. Instead of harsh detergents and chemicals, TheraBreath uses natural aloe vera and oxygen to freshen your breath, fight cavities, soothe gums, and dramatically brighten teeth. Millions of choosy people have switched to TheraBreath because it's simply a better toothpaste. If you try TheraBreath toothpaste, I bet you'll switch too. If I'm wrong, I'll refund your money. Skeptical? Go to Walmart, get a tube of TheraBreath, and put it to the test. Look for the green and orange box in Walmart's mouthwash aisle. I'll even send you $20 in TheraBreath coupons you can use at Walmart. Just call 800-997-4195. 800-997-4195. That's 800-997-4195.
This is an urgent message for all individuals with extremely large credit card debt. No matter how much you owe on your credit cards, the company that has settled more debt than anyone in the U.S. could settle your debt too. While you make one low monthly program payment, you have the opportunity to hear how low your monthly program payment could be for free. This free information is available now simply by calling Freedom Debt Relief at 1-800-509-5926. I repeat, if you have extremely large credit card debt, you now have the ability to reduce your total debt and get one simple low monthly program payment. This could allow you to resolve your debt faster than you ever thought possible. But you should act quickly. Call Freedom Debt Relief now to learn how much you could save. 1-800-509-5926. Again, this life-changing information is available for free. To find out how much you may be able to save, call today. 1-800-509-5926. That's 1-800-509-5926. 1-800-509-5926.
Do you have a family member who's getting older and can no longer be safely left alone? Get to know Visiting Angels, America's choice in senior home care. Visiting Angels assists adults nationwide to continue living at home and avoid moving into a nursing home. Experienced, compassionate caregivers provide assistance in hygiene, meals, and light housework. Services provided up to 24 hours a day at affordable rates, and you may select your caregiver before service begins. For senior home care you can trust, check out visitingangels.com. Franchise opportunities available. Visitingangels.com.
This is the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
Sirius XM wraps up 2012 with a full-blown party music channel. New Year's Nation, the soundtrack to your New Year's holiday party. The biggest upbeat party songs from across the Sirius XM Nation play on New Year's Nation to help you ring in 2013. New Year's Nation. Turn it up New Year's Eve at 3 p.m. Eastern and keep it on through New Year's Day. Sirius XM Channel 3.
If you're a woman currently dating or married to a wealthy man 20 years or older than you, we want to hear your story. We're talking about women who like to be taken care of by older men with money. Our 26-year-old publishing company is in the process of putting together a collection of anonymous stories from women who are in or who have been in a relationship with a much older man. If you've got a story about your relationship with an older wealthy man, good or bad, visit us at www.golddigger101.com. This collection of stories and advice will be used to help all women who are in relationships with older wealthy men. Plus, we'll pay you if your story is published. To tell your story, visit us today at www.golddigger101.com. All submissions are anonymous and your privacy is guaranteed. Again, the site is www.golddigger101.com.
Adam and Eve is determined to help you spice things up in the bedroom, and they're backing up that promise. So check this out. Go to adamandeve.com, and you'll get 50% off almost any item when you enter offer code DOLL at checkout. Okay, that's a good deal in itself. But if you do it now, you'll also get a free Big O kit. Who doesn't love the Big O? Adam and Eve's Big O kit includes their exclusive Climax gel and a mini vibe. You'll also get your entire order sent to you for free. So hurry. Take advantage of this deal while it lasts. You can choose a new adult toy, a naughty movie, or almost anything else for 50% off. Then you'll also get free shipping, plus the Big O kit, including the Climax gel and mini vibe. Just use offer code DOLL at checkout. That's DOLL, DOLL, at adamandeve.com.
Tune in to Poundstone Power Radio every Wednesday night from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern on Sirius Channel 94 and XM Channel 208. Join host and three-time American Strongman champion Derek Poundstone and co-host Steve Covino from Covino and Rich as they share tips on exercise, training, diet, time management skills, and more. Poundstone Power Radio on Sirius XM is sponsored by Soy Protein. Learn more about the benefits of soy protein at poundstonepower.com. That's poundstonepower.com.
This is Derek Poundstone, America's strongest man, here to talk to you about soy. That's right, I said soy. The fact is, meat and dairy proteins, including whey, can't give you all the building blocks you need for maximum development and recovery. By adding soy to your diet, you get the higher levels of naturally occurring L-glutamine and L-arginine. Plus, it's good for your heart. And believe me, I know the value of heart.
Derek Poundstone is powered by soy protein. Learn more at poundstonepower.com.
Hi, everyone. I'm Chuck Woolery. After putting a few thousand couples together on Love Connection, you know that nothing kills romance faster than bad breath. Smart Mouth gets at the cause of bad breath without the burn, and you get clean breath for about 12 hours. Other mouthwashes only prevent bad breath for about an hour. Gum and mints, well, they just cover it up. Use Smart Mouth in the morning for great breath all day. Rinse in the evening for clean, kissable breath all night. You can even wake up without morning breath. Smart Mouth for 12 hours of real clean breath Look for the green box at your favorite store.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hey, asshole! You guys suck!
Sirius XM.
Worst of Opie and Anthony, my name is E-Rock, E-Rock Radio on Twitter, and we're doing Saga Day. You just heard multiple parts of Club Piscopo, and now we move into a request that I actually got on Twitter, E-Rock Radio on Twitter, from Gabe Rep, Gaberepp on Twitter. I don't know where he's from. I'm sure it doesn't really matter. Oh, South Texas. There you go. He asked, how come we've never played the original Eggnog Drinking Challenge? We always play the one that features Pat Duffy and Pat Fumanaki doing the infamous Baby Bird, but we never play the original one. So I dug back, looked through, found it from 2004. We are going to explore, oh, that rhymed, the original Eggnog Drinking Challenge when we first came to XM Satellite Radio. Here it is.
This is the worst of Opie and Anthony. Sirius XM.
I think it's time for the Eggnog Drinking Contest on the Opie and Anthony program. Steve is in place with his video camera, filming it for opieandanthony.com and foundrymusic.com. Ant hates these type of things. I kind of get giddy. I like these things.
Look at all the eggnog is out. Many cups lined up.
Yes, our 10 contestants. My brother Darren's going to be one of the official pourers.
Now,
hey now.
Mathematically, this is a little rough because if these guys are doing shots every minute and there's 10 guys, do a little quick math.
That would be 6 seconds per cup.
6 seconds to pour out each cup so that everyone's ready for the next shot.
I'm up for the challenge.
You're up for the challenge?
Yes, absolutely.
It's a challenge within a challenge, Opie.
Do we have enough eggnog opened up? I think this is going to be just a clusterfuck. I mean, I have confidence in our guys, but I don't know. I think something's going to go horribly wrong here, Anthony.
They're dirty animals.
I think it's probably closer to 5 seconds per pour because you're going to need a little bit of time for them to then pick it up and do the shot.
Yes.
You know, the in-between time.
This sounds like the Warren Commission, you know, with
exactly.
the shots. I need to reload the cartridge before I pour again.
He can't possibly reload those cups quick enough.
You have me consorting with a real cast of beverages.
All right, it looks like they got a system in place.
All right, we'll see if it works out.
Noah's helping out. It's his birthday today.
Oh!
Happy birthday, Noah.
Happy birthday,
Will
son.
you be banging a porn star for your birthday today?
Next month, hopefully.
Next month,
We're getting that on the
She'll
books.
be back. Did she call you or text you with a happy birthday message?
No, not yet. She knows,
No?
though. We talked last night, so she's good to go.
Oh, you talked last night?
Yeah, we did.
You guys really have something going.
No,
I
not
think
really.
we kindled a little something.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. That's
you
kind
anxiously wait for a phone call.
It's kind of a
Who are you kidding?
relationship. You know when you're next seeing each other. You call and talk to each other or text each other. There's a little. Technically, it's a relationship.
It's really low maintenance. That's for sure.
I got to give you that one. Do you have a girlfriend?
No.
You don't have a steady?
No. that wouldn't last very long at this point.
No?
No, because he's banging a porn star on the side. What girlfriend's going to put up with that?
It is kind of tough to
A
tell your
really
girlfriend.
good one. A really good one. There's a few of them out there that would, but
I guess.
I don't know.
Congrats.
All right,
Happy
good for
Thank you.
And then we got Nathaniel in between doing stand-up. He's now a official pour in the eggnog drinking contest.
Well, we all have dreams, Opie.
All right, I guess we're ready for the contestants.
Oh, boy. I just had a cup. I could probably do 5 shots.
Really?
Really? Is it thick and creamy and noggy?
Yeah, but it has a watery undertone to it. It's thick with a watery undertone.
You know what?
It's like drinking a blood clot.
Listen. Listen, you're good, but Anthony is brilliant when it comes to describing what contestants have to dress. You did such a great job with the chowder eating contest.
The chowder was easy to describe. Eggnog is a little harder, but it is, I don't know, a creamy mix.
There you go.
Just thick and creamy with a heavy flavor of vanilla. Lukewarm. And unfortunately, the cups are a little too tall to fill it up to the tippity top.
But it's up to the tippity top of the line. Pushing a little over the line.
And you just have to swig it down. Perhaps it backs up a little in your esophagus where you can't get it down quite fast enough. You got to give it an extra swallow. You got to wish you had maybe a little piece of bread to kind of tamp it down. And then before you know it, the next shot ready to go. thick and creamy like the first, filled right up to the tippy top of that line, and down she goes for another one. Gulp! And before it even reaches your stomach, before you feel that gentle caress of thick nog lining your stomach walls, bam, it's time for another, and the cup is full in front of you, and just like the first two, you belt it down, and thick and hearty and creamy as it is,
and getting warmer and warmer,
works its way down, just a little warmer than the last shot, and you just know shot after shot after shot is going to get a little warmer and warmer and warmer, and the ones at the edge next to Steve's shirt are going to be bubbling, piping hot, dare I say. So good luck to all our contestants washing this mix down.
That's how you describe it, Norton.
Wonderful.
He's the pro. It's hilarious. All right, let's get the contestants in here. We've stalled enough.
Bringing them in, 10 of them, huh? You're going to have room for all these guys?
10 contestants.
Filthy, savage, wretched.
We've had to remove, I want to let everyone know that knows the description of the studio, we've had to remove the lesbian couch. That space is now replaced with lined garbage pails.
And
fat guys. Looks like my bathroom floor.
Yeah, there's plastic on the floor, and there's garbage pails. There's garbage pails where the lesbian couch usually is. And, guys, I cannot emphasize enough that those pails are there. They are to be used just in case that creamy, thick mix of egg and nog starts working its way back up. You could turn around, grab a pail, and go to town.
All right. Well, why don't we meet our contestants, Anthony?
Let's meet our contestants.
And don't forget, we got 5 other contestants from all over the country that are playing as well.
Right.
They guessed how many shots the last guy's going to do without puking.
We'll see who's right, and they will receive a My Fi as well.
Who do we got?
How you doing, guys? I'm Dice.
Hey, Dice, what's up?
I brought you those shirts. I brought some
Yeah,
DVDs
I remember
this time
you.
around. I just got to say, that Shit Dick song fucked me up.
Yeah, you like the Shit
I was
Dick?
banging a chick in the ass on Wednesday night. I finish, and I'm humming Shit Dick the whole time. It's not the best thing you want to do.
The chick I'm banging likes a shit dick.
Da-da-da-da-da. We'll play that again for you.
Thank you.
All right, as soon as you puke, we'll play that for you.
Works for me.
Where are you from, Dice?
Long Island.
Long Island, right on. And
of course.
We met Pat.
Hi.
From earlier.
I really should be working to pay off those tickets.
Yeah, he did our last contest. It cost him like $900.
Yeah.
Because he decided you could just, park your van in the middle of 57th Street in New York City.
He had a suspended license. He got arrested for it.
He even stands like a psychopath.
Your favorite,
with the hands straight down, not moving.
How much you weigh, Pat?
350.
350. He's got to be one of the favorites. I'm thinking the fatter guys are the favorites today.
think?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, this would be my forte.
Forte, all right. Thanks. And Pat, where are you from again?
Moonachie, New Jersey.
That's right, Moonachie.
New
All right.
Jersey.
And then we got Matt. What's up, Matt?
What's going on?
Where you from, bro?
Jersey.
More Jersey guys. Jersey, just supporting the show.
Jersey represent.
Wow, big time. Any shout-outs, anything you want to say before the contest begins?
Just if you got a Dodge truck, like to work on it, check out ramchargercentral.com. It's a good message board. Yeah, I'm plugging my website here.
What the hell, man?
Come on.
You should get at least 5 hits from that today.
All right.
You belong to a truck message board?
Yeah.
Do you put in parentheses, sound of air horn?
That's quite exciting.
Drive shaft, LOL. Do they have names like that?
No, it's
like Hemi.
Sure.
I'm Hemi 102. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Hey, whatever.
Yeah.
It's just a place to go. If you need help with your truck. Yeah.
Oh, you sound a little taller in email.
All right.
Let's move on to Joe. Joe, where are you from?
From Queens.
Queens, nice. Representing Queens.
I can't compete with truck driving.
No
message board. So I'm right now thinking this is probably the worst idea I've done this morning.
How many shots do you think you could do? Now that the guys are starting to look at the eggnog.
Yeah, you know what? It's I don't even. It's the color. It's this. Oh, I'm gonna try to do 20, and then I might have to punch out.
Be honest with the color. It's like old jizz yellow.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a hepatitis load.
Hey, how do you feel? How do you feel about Pedro joining your Mets there in Queens?
See, I'm a Yankee fan, so you know what? I'm glad we got Randy last night.
Did they really?
It's still
for what?
Still
What
got
did
to
they
work
give up
on
for
some
him?
deal through
Eric
Dodgers.
Duncan, some like 3 minor leaguers. Vasquez goes to L.A.
The fucking Yankees, can they stop giving up young talent for 50-year-old pitchers? Cocksucker Steinbrenner, that really annoys me. Thanks.
Young talent.
There
you go,
fucking
Joe.
Yankees.
Thank you,
All
Joe.
right.
Who else?
From Queens.
Did it again.
BJ, we know BJ. He's been around the block a few times. Where are you from, BJ, again?
Oakdale.
Oakdale, Long Island, representing Anthony. Anything you want to say today, BJ?
I want to say hi to Big Dave and Thundar out in Oakdale, and everybody in whackbag.com, and I'll plug hugbox.net, free girl porn site,
You ever do any drinking
Hugbox.
down at the wharf down there?
Yeah.
On the water? Yeah, you used to
a
go
little
down there a
bit.
lot when we had a
Place is
boat.
a shithole.
I know, it's a real shithole. But it's a great place to go if you have a boat real close.
Yeah.
You do some drinking, you go out on the boat, you drink, you come back, maybe slam some guy from Pennsylvania in the back of the head, come back, drink more. It's a lot of fun. Then you go on NEW and do a radio show. Baby. Fabulous. BJ.
All right,
That's great.
BJ, thank you.
Bang the girls from the college over there, do you? What college is there? Dowling?
Dowling. No, I don't talk to anybody from Dowling.
Nothing good there at Dowling?
Nah, there's all a bunch of black people and Chinese people. So
Black people and Chinese people?
Yeah, we don't talk to them that much,
Good boy. If they're not stealing, they're staring blank with no expression on their face.
Gotta love Oakdale. Thank you, BJ.
All right.
You're welcome.
Hey, John, what's up?
Hey, how's it going,
Where
guys?
you from, bud?
I'm from Connecticut.
Connecticut representing.
Yeah.
And what do you want to
All
say
right.
today?
Not much. We'll say hello to the guys at opieanthony.net. I'm on there as Grizzly. Also thank my sister for coming down. Moral support today. She's out.
Oh, I thought she was going to be in the
green
we were hoping one of these girls were going to be in the contest today.
Well, she really doesn't like eggnog.
Who does, though?
I know.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Oh, we were going to have little bite-sized fruitcakes here.
Oh,
We
right.
forgot
the
about
little
that.
awful fruitcakes. I see it's Land O'Lakes eggnog.
Yeah.
The same company that makes the butter. So it's all creamy, buttery, I'm sure, also.
Yeah.
All right.
Wonderful.
I'm ready.
And you guys, make sure you don't puke on us, please. Looks like Bob. You guys all look around and see where the garbage pails are.
We should have made them eat
Do our
meat.
best.
Eggnog and some sort of meat.
Some sort of meat?
A little cube of meat.
Like pork?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're Joe Rogan giving out $50,000, no thanks.
All right, let's move on to Steve over there, who's wearing one of my
What's up,
brother's
guys?
fine T-shirts. I noticed.
Of course.
Turn
Got it
around,
last
man.
month.
Got it signed on the back by the artist today.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
My brother's "What's in Your Pants" T-shirts.
Fine T-shirt.
Very
Not
cool.
much to say from Brooklyn.
All right, you could email Dr.
Duck has them.
Dr. Duck has him? Dr. DUK at AOL.com if you want one of these fine Opie and Anthony What's in Your Pants T-shirts.
Shameless plug.
Shameless plug.
Speaking of shameless plugs, eatable.com.
Thank you,
Oh,
mister.
look at you, Steve. Anything else you want to say?
Downtown, December 23rd, next Thursday.
Oh, by the way, Nathaniel will also be performing there with me. Our intern will be doing some stand-up.
Look
at
at
the downtown.
Jim throwing the kid a bone.
Nah, he's funny.
Who's
All right.
breathing like Darth Vader? Is that you?
Yeah, what's wrong, Steve?
Wow.
Nothing, just a little hot in here.
We were on the
It's
Death
really
Star.
hot in here.
It's hot, so you have emphysema?
It really is hot in here, which is going to make this contest even worse.
Oh, even better.
Oh, man, the eggnog is starting to boil.
Oh, by the second, it's just getting hotter and hotter.
It's starting to get a little clumpy, I notice, Anthony.
Oh.
All right, Ellis, we talked. He had his stomach done, so he's just not going to last. Who was he kidding?
I'd like to dedicate winning this my fight to my surgeon who helped me lose 140 pounds.
There you go.
All right,
if I
very
don't
good.
pass out first.
Okay. And then finally, Doug. We talked to Doug earlier, too. He's from Arizona. He flew in just for the contest, Anthony. Dedication. Anything you want to say, Doug?
Go Sun Devils in the Sun Bowl. Fuck Purdue.
Fuck Purdue. Right
All
on.
right.
There you go.
All right, Doug.
Fuck a chicken.
All right, I think we're ready.
Like that.
Do you want to give the rules, Anthony? They're pretty simple, I guess.
The rules are simple. Our contestants will do one of these glasses full of creamy eggnog every minute. Every minute. If you puke, out and Z. If you have to take a leak, whether it's in your pants or you actually leave and go to the bathroom, oot! You're oot! The last guy left that has not puked or pissed himself is the winner of the MiFi. That is how we play the game. You all understand? Yes. Very good.
You guys all know what cup you're going for? I guess the cups are numbered, Ant?
Yeah, we will not be doing a Le Mans start where they run to their cups.
And you guys all know where the garbage pails are, right?
Sadly, right behind me.
Yes, please. More important than an exit in a building on fire, please take note.
Delegate the cups.
Please
just
take
pick up
note
whichever
of the
cup
pail.
you want. You're gonna have to hold it the whole time.
Wait, one question. Do we have to kind of slam them, or can we take the whole minute to drink?
Whatever you want.
You will have a whole minute. You can strategically use that minute however you want. If you want to do it slow, but then just remember the next one's right around the corner. Some guys that want to chug it can then use the rest of the minute to relax and maybe get that down.
Guys, here's the deal, too. We got 2 sets of cups here because they're pouring as you're drinking, all right? So just try to go for the, well, whatever. Just grab one.
Can I make a holiday toast for the first shot?
Sure, Kenny.
All right, Kenny.
Good one, Ken.
Let's everyone raise their glass to our hosts, Opie and Anthony. And of course, little Jim, who I love dear.
Now, don't drink until you hear the bell, because we want it on one of the second hand on the 12.
We're going to go right at the 12, Kenny, so
12.
go with your toast. You got
But
5
without
seconds.
Opie and Anthony, this would not be made possible. So here we go.
Cheers.
And
There's
the
one.
contest has begun, Anthony.
It has begun every time that second hand sweeps to the 12.
All right, no, you don't have to drink it right away.
Yeah, you should hold the glasses. Oh, they're just going to be doing
Hold
it.
on. No. Yeah, but then we won't be able to keep track.
No, it's gotta be every
Hold
minute.
on. Every minute, guys. Every minute. Every minute. They're already
You
wrecking
do
the contest.
one a minute. You can't start chugging them all down.
I like that enthusiasm, though.
I like that, too.
All right, everyone did their first shot of eggnog, right?
What it taste like?
And that
anyone?
guy's...
It tasted like the spit bucket from Bob Murphy.
And that guy, fill up Steve's cup. He screwed up. He's officially on the clock for drinking only one eggnog. Even
Right.
though He decided to get cocky, Anthony, and do 2 right away.
Opie, if this comes down to one eggnog and he's in it, and it worked out that extra shot he did puts him over the top, I'm sure we'll have a disappointed lad.
All right, are the the cups are all filled?
Wow, and look how quickly this comes about.
Wow, that is quick.
2, 1,
and here
there's
goes the
another
second
one.
round.
Second round
Eggnog
goes
drinking
down as easy as the first. I see BJ's taking that slower drinking of the eggnog.
Doug from Arizona is having a little problem there. I see it in his face. What's going on, Doug?
Strategy.
Do we have a mic over there?
I'm 6.
You could
Strategy.
Strategy?
Slow and steady wins the race.
Slow and steady wins the race.
All right, so Anthony, everyone finished their second?
Everyone finished their second. John automatically grabbed his third, and he's holding it there. Eager beaver.
Ellis, what's going on with that little stomach of yours?
No problem. Not a problem at all.
He's got a nog mustache going on himself there.
All right.
Looks like he just got a ride from an older gentleman.
Jesus. All right, Anthony, we're getting close to the third round. Everyone's got their eggnog in their hands, waiting for the start of the third round here.
Amazing how quickly that minute goes by, isn't it?
Wow.
There they
too
go.
quick, right?
It's here already.
I'm thinking after 5 or so, you're going to start seeing a bit of a change.
Here goes the third
in
round.
the people's attitudes.
I'm looking around the room. Dice is doing okay in the corner there. Joe is the first to finish there. BJ's, everyone's down. How's everyone feeling?
Still confident? Still confident.
Wow. Yeah,
It's
Joe, what's
starting to
going
weigh
on?
Joe down a little bit.
What?
What's going on, Joe? You don't look too good already.
Yeah, I said it's starting to weigh me down like Connor and Lacey.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Ben, anything else? Any other observations? All right, Anthony, the third round is done by everybody. We're
Yep.
filling up the cups for the fourth round.
Is anyone starting to think, wow, I might not be able to do this after just 3?
No.
Anyone? No?
How about you, Steve? You're on your 9th.
I'm fine. Good to go.
Good to go?
Good to go, Jim.
All right. Any trash talking? Nothing? You guys are...
I think Dice over there is starting to puss out, man.
Oh,
Starting to
wow.
puss out.
No. I got moved over by the Birdman. I was fine on the other side of Pat.
All right, here we
If
go.
I got to puke, I can climb over him.
Hit the bell for the fourth round.
Here we go.
This is the fourth double shot of
Really
eggnog.
does come around quickly.
Oh, it sure does.
All right. Joe slammed his cup down.
There they go.
John, Doug from Arizona.
Pat, how you holding up over there? The big guy, Pat?
Tastes like pancake batter.
Tastes like pancake batter.
Oh,
Warm pancake batter, Anthony.
And why would you know what pancake batter tastes like?
Ooh.
Ooh, a little trash. I like it.
All right.
Nice punch in the stomach after a bunch of eggnog.
Find out what's in my pants.
A good horse foot to the stomach.
Another carton done.
Ellis, you were a little slow there. You all right?
I'm just pacing myself.
The pace. He's
Yeah.
the guy with the small stomach. He's not going to last too much longer.
I got a minute to drink this thing, you said.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. We're getting ready for the 5th shot. Wait for the bell.
Wow.
Go ahead, raising
They
the
already
stomach.
got four double shots in them,
stomach.
Anthony.
How could that little stomach hold that?
It won't.
It really won't.
Yeah.
We're coming around again. Another minute is complete.
And there you go. This is the 5th double shot of eggnog.
5. Let's look and see. It's not going down as fast with a couple of people.
Joe's got his. I don't know. Your eyes are tearing a little bit, or something's going on there.
Yeah. Yeah. He's looking a little redder in the face, a little hotter in here.
Anyone else have something to say? Just raise your hand and Eric will give you the mic.
Ellis is sipping it like it's a Manhattan.
Ellis has a minute. Ellis is the one with the small
I got
stomach.
A minute, man. I got another 30 seconds before I got to finish this
Yes,
one.
you do.
But then the next one will start immediately.
Anybody else? Anyone else?
When did a small stomach become equal you to a pussy exactly? You were talking shit outside, like, "Oh, I can do this."
Hey, I wasn't the one out there blowing the midgets to stay warm.
Oh, wow. Hey, wow. I don't know what that means, but
whatever it is.
Ellis
I'll
just
leave it on
finished.
that one. I got nothing.
All right,
With Ellis.
15 seconds left.
All right.
Ellis finishes up.
5 shots done already, right?
5 shots we're on? Yeah, somebody's got to keep tabs of this.
This is the 6th round coming up in about 5 seconds.
Shot number 6.
I think they're going to get to 10 easily, and then it's going to get interesting,
think?
Anthony. Yeah. Get ready.
There we
6th
go,
round
guys.
has begun. Sixth
boy.
round of eggnog. And Joe is the one
Joe
who's
is
finishing
finished it.
consistently first.
Got to get him down quick and then rest for 40 seconds, I guess.
That would seem to be the good strategy. I think the guys that are nursing it for the whole minute,
right?
A little more pressure's on these guys.
Has everyone finished? Even Ellis slammed that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone feeling anything?
Stepping up now.
I'm
BJ?
feeling good, man.
I'm good.
Everyone's good so far.
It's coming out of Ellis's nose and ears now, though. That
Nothing
could be a
bothering me.
problem.
Yeah, Ellis is leaking eggnog a little bit.
See,
All right,
one
they're filling
pussy
up the
comment
cups,
steps
Anthony. The
up right
7th
away.
round is on its way.
Damn.
Pat, how are
One
you?
pussy comment. All of a sudden, you're slamming them with the rest of us now.
Hey, what do you want me to say, man?
Ooh.
Wow, there's
How about I drink
Yeah.
yours, too? I don't think you're going to be able to handle it.
I don't know. Side wager?
Dyson Ellis are going at it, Anthony.
problem there between these two.
All right, on the bell, guys. The
coming
7th
back
round of
around.
eggnog will begin.
There's another minute gone.
Jesus, a minute goes quick.
I'm looking around the
another
room.
round.
Pat is done. Dice is done. Matt's done. Joe's done. BJ's done. John's done. Steve's done.
No, Steve is still sipping.
Steve is okay. Now
There he
Steve's
goes.
done. Ellis is done, and Doug. Doug, how you feeling from Arizona?
Fantastic. You?
I don't have to drink this crap. I'm doing all right.
Not affecting him yet.
No.
You think it's going to be a little higher than we anticipated, Opie?
I don't know. Nah. No.
Or you think it'll
Look at
kick
BJ.
in?
No, BJ's already shaking his head. No
Or
way.
you think it's going to kick in like quickly, where it's going to turn
Also,
around?
it's going to hit you.
Absolutely.
BJ is the smallest contestant. I think he's in risk of getting out very early in the competition.
Smallest contestant in this batch doesn't mean you're small either. Believe me.
We're just
If
talking
I'm the
about
first one out before Ellis, that really sucks.
Yeah,
But
you don't want to lose
I'm
to
kind of
Ellis.
scared. I'm
Yeah, but-
beginning to smell like a puke smell coming from this dude right here.
Remember the little
like
chick that
gurgling
always wins the Nathan hot dog contest?
Yeah, true.
You know.
All right, thank you, Club Soda Caddy. Brilliant as
There
always.
it is.
Here
Take him
comes
down, guys.
Here comes the 8th round, Anthony.
8th round.
This is 8 double shots of eggnog. Most of the guys having no problem still. Joe making a lot of faces though.
Yeah, there was like a chunk of I don't know what in that
Well,
one.
the eggnog's getting clumpier. It's been warming up all morning.
Yeah.
Now, 8 of these 2-ounce shots would make it 16 ounces.
That's right. Anyone feeling anything they want to talk about? Anyone? You guys all good still?
There's another carton gone.
You all right?
Did anybody get the stalker patty pubes?
No, that was a toenail.
No one's having any problem. Joe, you look like you're having problems.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Maybe
Just
it's strategy. Maybe
sizing
he's
up.
playing
Just
possum, Anthony.
Playing possum. It's like
Ooh,
poker.
that's true.
All right.
He could lay back, make people think he's injured.
Ellis, you all right? With the small stomach? Okay.
I cannot possibly see how he's doing that.
All right, here we go.
Yep.
We're
Probably just
about
shitting his
around,
pants.
and there it is.
and
Number
we're up to
9.
the 9th round of eggnog.
I'm trying to get a line on how they're feeling by the way they drink these down.
Yeah.
Steve's taking his slower approach. Ellis kind of having a little more trouble washing this one down. No?
No, it's just a taste.
He's making a
It's
milk.
just the taste is kind of like
Snotty?
well, maybe not the taste, the consistency. It's kind of like a viscous, you know?
Yes, very
Yeah.
thick.
Very thick and viscous.
Yeah.
Like
grease and oil.
Yeah.
All right. Ellis is the only one. Oh, Ellis and Steve. They're starting to slow down a little bit.
Yep.
Steve, you all right?
I'm all right. I'm fine.
All right. Steve finished up his ninth
Fine. And
ninth-
the cups get refilled.
double shot of eggnog. Ellis, you're done? Okay, Ellis is done too.
These guys are all East Coast drunks. You're not going to get anybody puking on 10. It's going to be a little while before.
Yeah, but
these
it's
guys
a
puke.
lot different than being out drinking some real fun booze. This is thick, creamy, nauseating,
heavy.
Did I say thick?
Yes, you did. And creamy.
There it is. Number 10.
Here goes number 10.
We thought we'd be seeing a reaction by 10.
Looking around the room, Anthony, Pat's done. Dice is done. Matt's done. Joe's done.
Wow.
BJ's slowing down a little bit, but he just completed. John. And, of
Ellis.
course, Steve and Ellis taking their time
Steve
once
taking
again.
their time.
And Doug from Arizona having no problem
Ellis
so
is
far.
starting to swish it around in his mouth, like hold it in his mouth a little bit. That's not a good
I think I
sign.
found my talent.
Yeah.
What's
Drinking
that?
this stuff.
Well, there's a resume stuffer. That's a good one. And I
Pat's
saw
definitely the
John.
one to beat right here. He has the eye of the tiger. Yeah, definitely. He's enjoying it.
It's like the eye of the tiger in the stomach.
Did
of
I
a
mention my
rhino.
diabetes?
What an ass.
And John, I saw you shaking your head, like you were shaking off a punch after that last cup.
Just letting it all just drip down the
Was that
gullet
it?
a little bit. Yeah.
You ever see a boxer get hit and he kind of goes, shakes
Yeah.
it off? I
Yeah.
saw him doing that.
Yeah, it's
I don't know
getting
if
It's all
it means
about the
anything.
willpower.
It's getting a little more interesting.
A little bit.
Yep.
I think we're going to get to 20 no problem, and then it's going to just get
20?
out.
It won't be no problem. We're only on 10 now.
There
All
it
right,
is.
This is the 11th round, Anthony. That's all the eggnog we got?
John looks like Brother Joe with Down syndrome.
Huh? Are we going to run out of eggnog? If we're going to run out of eggnog, someone better go get some now.
Like pronto.
That would ruin the contest. We only have We only have 6
How many have
half-gallons
we been
left.
through?
3 gallons, and I'm not sure how many we've been through yet. There's 4 in here.
Where can we get eggnog?
Somebody better go right now.
Oh my God!
Just in case.
Underestimation of the eggnog
Just
supply,
in case. Just
perhaps?
in case. All right, Anthony. What? This is the 11th round. How's everyone doing? I was studying the eggnog in the cooler.
Very good. I like how you jumped on that, though, Opie, and you
Good
saw
call.
maybe a dilemma
I
developing.
saw Nathaniel to my left panicking, going, "We're going through this very fast."
Yeah.
Now, if you bring in a different one, if we switch brands of eggnog, is that going to affect people?
No, it won't.
Hey.
All right. Everyone get their 11th round down. Steve is slowing way down, dude.
Wow, Steve hasn't even finished it.
Steve, you might be out. Steve, did you finish?
Drink.
No. Is he out?
I don't know if we made that one of our rules, did we?
Well, you have a minute to drink every round.
He's got to finish this up.
All right, from now on, if you don't finish by the time the next round starts, you're out. Steve barely made it.
I don't think
All right,
we've
no
made
problem.
that clear.
All right, so now we're up to
All
the
right,
we're up to the 12th round, Anthony.
I know Steve is sounding like Frankie Blue. No problem, baby.
And there's no alcohol in this eggnog, but it affects you the same way.
Steve, you had a problem with that last cup. Please let us know what's going
You're
on.
not drinking this one.
Eric, get over there.
Steve, get out. Yeah.
Pay attention.
What's
I'm
the-
all right.
You're all right? Well, you have
Fine.
25 seconds to finish that one up.
Get it down. Get that thick beverage down. That thick, heavy beverage.
Uh-oh.
No, he's
Steve could be the-
Uh-oh.
Has everyone else finished?
Swallow that thick beverage.
15 seconds, Steve.
Everyone else finished, right?
Filled with sugar. You
Steve,
can do it.
10 seconds, Steve.
Steve?
Come on, Steve.
5 seconds, Steve. Wash it down.
Oh, he's still in, but barely.
He's all
And
right.
pick up another one, Steve.
Is Ellis out?
I
Ellis.
can't take any more down.
Small stomach Ellis is out, Anthony.
Ellis is out.
Let's say goodbye to Ellis.
Thank you,
Valiant
Ellis.
It was
effort.
great coming up here.
He
guys.
was the
All right.
long shot in this contest with his little pea stomach. So
There
we
goes
wish him
Ellis. Our
good
first
luck.
contestant
That's
is
right.
out. He couldn't handle any more eggnog.
Now
This'll
beat it,
conserve us
Raisin
some-
Belly.
We're in the middle of the 13th
I'm on
round,
my way
Anthony.
too, guys.
Huh?
What?
I'm on my way too.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Steve.
come on, Steve.
Chug it. Come on.
You got 30 seconds left.
Come on, Steve.
Come on. Take it like it's the load of an uncle.
Yeah, we don't want you bowing out without finishing. You got to at least give it a shot. We want to see some puking, man.
He ain't gonna puke. He'll be fine.
All right, you got 20 seconds. Everyone else finished their round, right?
Come on.
All right, here goes Steve.
Come on. Take that cup of liquid snot.
Oh, Jesus.
Thick. Come on, Steve. Give it a shot.
Thick and creamy.
Come on, Steve.
10 seconds to get the
got it last
13th
time.
shot of eggnog down.
Oh, he's having some trouble.
Come on, Steve. 5 seconds.
4,
3, 2.
He can't do it.
He's out.
He is out.
And the 14th round started. Now it's
There
getting
it is.
interesting, Anthony.
Now, Steve, you got to spin in the
guys.
circle.
All right, thank you, Steve.
Thanks, guys, for letting me come
Thank
on.
you,
All right,
Steve.
we'll
There
see
he
you after
goes.
the contest, but we just want to clear the studio out.
Oh, burned.
Anthony,
Not
this
only
is
is
for the
he out,
MiFi. We're
burned.
down to 8 contestants. We're in the 14th round of the eggnog drinking contest. What's
Lost
going
2
on?
in a row.
What's
We
going on?
lost 2 in a row. Everyone else, I've been concentrating on those 2 that have just been knocked out of the competition. Haven't really given any attention to the other guys. How are we feeling?
Good.
Everyone else is fine.
Wait, everyone drank their 14th like nothing? Wow, we're just sitting here waiting for the 15th round to start.
It doesn't affect you guys that 2 guys are out now?
They don't care.
It's good.
You think it's good? It motivates you? It doesn't make you think, wow, a few more shots and it's going to get ugly here?
Well, that too.
All right. Wow, there's a cheering section outside of the window holding up signs now.
Great, I got fans.
Big boys rule.
And the 15th round starts.
Go Pat, and then another sign, hope you puke.
Wait, we
Pat
only have,
looks good.
we
Pat
only
looks
have
good.
7 contestants?
I don't know.
Didn't we start with 10?
start with 9.
Oh, we started with 9. Okay.
I don't know, Opie.
All right.
Start thinking of Voss's ear.
What?
Oh, we had a spot for the guy from Maine. All right, this is the 15th round, Anthony.
Seems the eggnog is draining any humor that might have been in these guys. Jesus.
Dice, how you feeling over there?
Feeling fun.
Feeling fine, okay. Pat, you all right? Piece of cake?
Don't even notice it yet.
Uh-oh.
Go a couple more hours.
A couple more hours, all right?
Yeah, he can.
Everyone got their 50. BJ's still in the contest, Ant.
BJ, yeah, he
Little
was
BJ.
thought to have been one of the
But he's
long
standing too stiff. BJ's not happy right now. He's standing too relaxed. He really wants to vomit.
I was surprised to see Steve out so early.
You yeah? Yeah, he's a big guy.
Do good. I knew that old change purse stomach was going to have trouble, but
we're up to the 16th round of the eggnog drinking contest. John slammed his. Doug from Arizona slammed his. Going around the room, everyone's still having no problem. John, how you feeling? You're rubbing your belly. You're rubbing your belly.
Just massaging it in there.
All right.
It's good.
I'm getting close, I think.
Oh,
I hope not.
BJ's getting close.
Now, what makes you think you're getting close? I want to know what the feeling is.
I don't know. That
bloat?
Kind of, yeah. But the thing is, like the other two, they just quit. I'm gonna keep drinking until I puke my
Did you
brains
shit
out.
your pants? That's what we want to hear today.
And
That's
somebody
a
just
lovely
shit their
smell.
pants. I don't know if that's strategy or something, but it is horrific.
It wasn't
Going
me.
fart over there.
Who the F farted? Kenny, is it you? That was my big announcement. All right, well, Anthony, it stinks in the studio.
Here it goes. There it is, guys. Another one.
17th round in the eggnog drinking contest.
17.
And John just slamming it. Pat slammed his.
Yeah.
Doug from Arizona.
A little slow,
Put it
but
right
he got
down.
down.
A little slower than before.
And BJ still in the competition. Everyone done? John? Who's
Hooray.
Joe?
More eggnog. They better hurry up.
No.
No,
How we
gotta-
doing on eggnog supply? How many left?
3 over there.
Okay.
How many
3
over
over
there?
there? How many over there?
We should be all right for now until they get
2
more.
left over here.
They're gonna buy too many now. They bring back 30.
Oh, we're gonna have like 800 things of eggnog over here. Guys, any Matt? How you doing?
It's filling up, but it's just make a little more room.
Making a little more room.
Oh
There he
my
goes.
God,
I like
BJ
his flaming shirt.
BJ's,
like Steve.
BJ's closing his eyes, Anthony, and concentrating.
Is it a concentrating move, or is it like I'm gonna puke move?
It's a concentrating move, trying to ignore that little sharp pain in my stomach right now.
And 18.
There we go. It's gonna be a little hard to ignore when you're drinking a little more. Here we go.
The 18th round of the eggnog drinking contest. Pat's just slamming. Unbeatable.
Wow.
Pat's unbeatable. What does Dice have to say about that, though? Dice?
I think it's me and Pat at the end.
Really? You're having
so?
no problem? Dice and Pat having no problem.
I'm a Long Island alky. What do you expect? You know?
Yeah.
Matt having a little bit of a problem. Joe just making a lot of faces. I don't know what that means, Anthony.
But he seems to be putting it down okay.
BJ?
I got a few more rounds left in me, and if he doesn't show any cracks, it's his.
No, you got it. I mean, we need to see some puking, man. You got to take one for the team. BJ?
His stomach's pretty full.
Ah, you're fine, BJ.
Yeah, he's
Sure.
Wait, did you finish your last one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And so everyone finished it. 18th round is done.
And,
Doug, how you feeling over there from Arizona?
I'm going till I vomit.
All right. It's the Arizona spirit. Who's cheating?
I was
Figure it out quick. You were what? Grab number 9. Fuck it. Go with 9.
Oh, they're mixing up each
Whatever.
other's cups.
All right, here we go.
Ugh.
19th
There it is.
round
You
has
could be
begun
drinking somebody else's backwash.
in the eggnog drinking contest. Someone is, the notes are going up on the window. Do it for Connor, BJ. There's
do
a
it
hope
for
you
little
puke on the
Connor.
window, and big boys
Joe?
rule, go Pat.
I think
BJ's ready to puke.
Eric was a little alarmed that Joe was having a problem. Did he gag a little?
Joe's
there was
fine.
a little reflex.
A little trouble getting that one down, huh?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well,
BJ?
you have 30
BJ's
seconds.
gonna puke soon.
This may be it, this one.
Nah, you'll be fine,
Uh-oh.
BJ.
Come on, BJ. Well, he got that down, right?
Yeah,
BJ's face is looking a little different than earlier. That festive, I'm here having fun look, gone from his face. It's been replaced by a holy shit, I'm gonna vomit look.
That determined, I will not puke. You know that look at you when you're fucked up and you know you're
Not
gonna vomit?
gonna puke, man. Not this time.
You're fine, dude. You're fine.
I just gotta get through my radio shift.
Kenny,
baby.
And 20th round has begun in the
Here it
eggnog
goes.
drinking contest. Kenny, you can let the girls and stuff in. We have more room in the studio.
Yeah.
More eggnog, please.
Oh,
wow.
Uh-oh,
Pat.
BJ.
BJ, you're fine. Take
All
it
eyes
down.
are on BJ.
Oh, his glasses
he
are
took
coming
his
off.
glasses off.
I don't
Uh-oh.
want them falling in.
He doesn't want to fall
boy.
in the
You got 45
in the
seconds.
pail as he pukes.
You
Come
got
on,
Plenty
BJ.
of time, BJ.
BJ. There it is. There it is. The
Should I
first.
finish this so I can puke more?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead, BJ.
Sure, you got 20 seconds.
Everyone else finished the 20th round. BJ, we're going to have to say goodbye to BJ. Like a champ, he's finishing up the 20th
What
cup
a
of
fucking
eggnog.
good sport he is.
What a good egg.
What a trooper,
Let's hear
man.
it for BJ.
Whackbag.com.
Whackbag.com, yes.
Our first vomit release.
That was a pretty puke.
That was a good one. Here it is. Uh-oh, Joe.
You drank it down, right, Joe? You're all right.
Joe just drank it down.
Now
He's holding the edges of the bucket and leaning over a little and bouncing.
What was that his 20th or the 21st?
That was 20, whatever we're up to.
All
Joe's
right.
fine.
Oh, so Joe still has to do the 21st.
No, Joe just did
No, that was fine.
Oh,
He sucked that one right down.
Too bad we
okay.
can't make him spin in a circle after every shot. How nice would that
Whoa.
all right, we're down. Yeah.
BJ's still puking out there.
Is he?
Oh,
And he's going, oh, that was cool.
Thank you, Club Soda Kenny.
All right. What did Jimmy Norton just do? Did you get that on tape?
I went to look out the window and I fucking forgot that the glass comes in. And I just smashed my head on it.
It's double paned with about a foot and a half in between, and he thought it was the far window, so he went to look out it and smashed his head. Oh! Did he puke?
Yes, he did.
Did you puke?
Yeah. I saw it come out, yeah.
Oh, Joe is out.
Joe
and
is
we're
out.
ready to drink more.
Punch out, Margaret.
Wow, Joe puked.
All right, Joe puked the 22nd round of the eggnog drinking contest.
Oh,
why don't we
nailed.
move the contestants into the center so we know who's who now? We got Doug from Arizona. We got John still in the contest. We got Matt, Dice, and Pat. We're
Wow.
down to the last 5, Anthony.
We have had 2 puking losses.
That's a good sign for me.
This
I
is
like
for
it.
the MiFi, the portable XM satellite radio.
The wall. She ain't ringing us on.
Which one? The shit dicks are behind you, Dice.
Yeah.
All right.
Classic.
They're putting up signs as the contest continues.
Look at that smudge your head left on the window, Jim. That big spot on the window where you clocked your head.
Eric, everyone get their 20-second shot down?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, we're coming up on,
Anyone
10
gagging?
seconds left before the next one.
Nope, they're all
2 people out by puking, 2 more out by just saying they've had it. And we have 5 seconds left before the next shot, guys. Here it comes.
And
There
we're
you
up to
go.
the 23rd round of the eggnog drinking contest.
Pat putting that one down like he put down his first, Opie.
My
He
brother's
does not seem to
my
care.
brother's very
I'm getting a
impressed
good
with
whiff of the
Pat.
puke in the garbage can.
How is it?
It's great.
It's beautiful.
Uh-oh.
Nice and creamy.
Doug from Arizona having a little problem.
He came a long way, Anthony. Is this it for Doug?
Think of all the egg yolks. We're going to have to eat oatmeal for a week
Come
to get
on.
our cholesterol
You're
back
fine.
down. Probably a month.
Stomach's like talking shit and you bring up cholesterol.
That's true.
Wait, what, Dice?
Who brings up cholesterol when they're trying to talk shit?
That's a good point.
It's hard
It's
to
like, oh, go
throw
have a
the
piece of bacon. Your cholesterol will get higher today. That was just fucking stupid.
Doug is just sipping, Anthony. I don't think he's going to make it.
No, he's not going to make it.
I don't
Come on,
know.
Doug.
We got 15 seconds left,
Doug
Doug.
said he'll drink till he pukes. Doug from Arizona is still in, Anthony.
What a trooper.
He's still in.
Drinking like one of those Arizona Indians. Nothing?
They prefer Native Americans.
Wait, is everyone in?
Matt and I make this one.
Matt's got... Nope.
Matt's fine. That's right. Drink it down.
Wait, is he one behind?
No.
No, he's on.
No,
Oh,
that
okay.
was his- okay, I thought he
All
was
right, so
behind.
this is the 24th round of the eggnog drinking contest. And Matt looks like
it's filling up.
it's going to be between Doug and Matt.
To
bowing
be-
out
to
next,
be
I
out
think.
next. Doug has a full cup left.
With
It's
40
been
seconds
20
to go.
seconds.
Come on, Doug, you can do it.
To this round, he hasn't taken a sip. There's his first sip.
Doug, you flew all the way from Arizona on JetBlue, man.
Think about the motion of that plane. Turbulence.
30 seconds, Doug. 25 seconds, Doug.
The smell of a bad pussy.
He is trying, man.
Wash his ear.
Yeah.
A little rough.
Someone scraping their tongue and hold it under your nose.
He's
15 seconds.
15 seconds, Anthony.
He's fine.
This is the end of
Just suck it. Wow.
He's
Wow,
made-
that was as close as you could come to puking. You
Without
got 5
puking.
seconds,
One
my
more
friend.
sip.
Come on, Doug.
5
One
seconds.
more
Come
sip.
on. Come
Slam
on.
it, slam it.
Slam it. Slam it down.
Damn it, you got it.
Yeah, he just made it, Anthony.
There it is.
Just
right under
made
the
it.
wire. And just in time to do another.
Yeah.
The 25th round. A lot of puking going out of the corner.
Matt has puked.
And he's
Matt
shaking.
is out.
He's shaking like a dog, and it's flying everywhere.
Matt is out.
Matt is out of the contest.
Just couldn't do it.
Wow.
Couldn't do it.
Let's hear it for Matt.
My suggestion for the next contest: get a wider garbage can.
Man, his puke went kind of flying all over the place.
Oh, my
Anthony.
God. It was like a scene out of Turner and Hooch.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Shaking his head, vomits flying.
Doug's got a problem again, Anthony.
fine.
Doug's got 20 seconds left, and he's got almost a full
Come on,
cup
Doug,
there.
you flew in for a drink.
Wait, and I'm also noticing Dice doesn't have. All right, he's getting it down.
No,
With
Dice
10
went
seconds left.
Yeah, Dice went with some strategy. Waited to the last minute.
Oh, Doug is bowing out.
Doug, you're bowing out without puking.
Arizona. Oh, and that's it. That's it. We got a gag out of Doug, and
Dice
he's
is having
now,
problems. He's having problems.
Dice is having problems now.
Please.
I think Matt puking right next to Dice was a little bit of a problem for Dice.
All right, we got Dice, Pat, and John
There's
left in
only
the
3
contest.
guys left.
Dice, you got 45 seconds and a full glass. You haven't touched it yet. What are you thinking?
Absolutely nothing.
All right,
He's having some trouble.
No,
He's fine.
He's fine.
Uh-oh. Wait, is he putting it down?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you at least hold your cup so you can finish it if you feel the urge?
Dice, you have 25 seconds left. I don't know.
It's for the MiFi.
Everyone is moving
Come
away
on,
from
Dice. Come on, Dice. You just got to wolf it.
Here he
just
goes.
shoot that down.
It's not going to
Come
get
on.
you sick.
Dice, 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 Dice.
Yeah, Dice is still in, Anthony.
Finished it.
It's
Nice.
Pat, Dice, and John. You
I
finished,
haven't
John?
heard that chant for 10 years.
And bing.
There's another. Pat washing it right down. Was that a puke?
Oh, yes, it was.
Oh, yeah, it was a power boot.
Damn.
Dice is out in the
Came out
27th
so
round of
fast.
the eggnog drinking
Oh,
contest.
Dice, good job, though. Wow.
Let's hear it for Dice.
I'm gonna bow out gracefully.
Very good.
There he goes, Dice. Made a
Dice
great
is
effort, Anthony.
out.
It is down to John
Dice.
and Pat.
John and Pat have done their shots already?
They both get a garbage pail. The first guy to puke loses, obviously, and the other guy gets the MiFi, the
We're
portable
just down
XM
to these
satellite
two.
radio. This is it.
Wow, here we go. Guys, how are you both feeling? Good enough where you're confident that
Feeling
you can
great.
win this?
I'm winning.
And Pat?
I'm fine.
Pat is fine. That's totally
That's a
fine.
big fuck, man.
Pat came in second place on the Cherry Darts competition, just missed winning a MiFi. This time, I mean, he's hell-bent.
The comeback.
He is confident he's winning this.
And ding.
There we
28th
go.
round of the eggnog drinking contest.
Straight psycho arms. just
Pat
hanging
just
there.
knocks it right back. John,
Pat.
very quick second. Pat.
More eggnog, yay!
We don't need that much.
That's all right. We had to make sure.
We don't need that
That's
much, Danny.
funny.
Danny, we didn't need more eggnog. John, you got it down, right? All right, they both got it
It's
down.
all down. They have their next shot in
Hold
their
on.
hands already.
Hold on. Interesting. How many more shots you guys think you could do?
How many you got?
Pat's feeling no ill effects from
I
this
don't know, though.
whatsoever.
It might be strategy.
Just another
Anthony.
day for me.
John, are you feeling any ill
I'm
effects?
definitely feeling it, but
You're
I
feeling
can
it.
keep going. I think he's playing possum. He's hurting.
You think he's hurting a little bit?
He's hurting.
All right. And John, where are you from again?
Connecticut.
Connecticut, and Pat's from
Moonaki.
Jersey and Connecticut.
Jersey.
represent.
I got diabetes, but I got 9 more toes.
Oh, wow. That wasn't bad, though.
I like him. He takes a lot of practice swings.
And, guys, look what time it is.
29. This is how many shots Jim from PA, who's on the phone, thought the winner would do without puking, by the way.
Wow, Pat knocks it right back. John, a little slower drinking than Pat.
Yeah.
It's like
as
a
big.
2-gulp thing, or
Yep.
3 maybe, and then Pat just knocks this back like it's nothing. Because
I have not yet begun to drink.
Wow.
All right, what was that? 29. That was 29.
That was 29. We're coming up on our 30th shot. That is 60 ounces of creamy, thick, viscous Land O'Lakes eggnog.
When Pat's walking down the street, people just point at him and say, "There's Pat, the best there's ever been."
Oh, great.
All right, we're just kind of waiting.
Pat letting off a little steam.
From Mount Vesuvius.
And John has a posture to him that looks a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's not moving as we start
Leaning
the 30th
over
round
a little.
of the eggnog drinking contest. 30 double shots of eggnog, Anthony.
2 gulps for
I'm
Pat.
in the mood for some eggnog. Thank you.
He just takes that other cup, waiting.
Good day to you, sir.
You know, it really makes you appreciate the athleticism of these two when you see how easily the others were knocked out. That's the difference between the people that came and might have thought they had a chance and the true champions in eggnog drinking, Opie. I'm really amazed that these guys are so above and beyond the guys that have been counted out.
Pat?
And I didn't think I'd accomplish anything in life. But this.
John?
All right.
Oh, man, John,
Yeah,
I'm rooting for you.
I'm
Come on.
getting there,
Don't let
but
this big
I'm not
fuck
done
beat
yet.
you.
I'm not done yet.
All right,
Not done.
Here we go, Anthony. We're just about ready for the 31st round in the eggnog drinking contest.
You know, I like
There we
Pat,
go.
but I would like him to be the Susan Lucci of my fives, you know, where he's always in it, but just can't seem to pull it off kind of thing.
They both got it down pretty easily.
The Buffalo Bills of my fi.
A lot of burping going on.
Size 14.
Size 14. Size 14. We haven't played that in a while. So I need some help. Would you? Would you? Pat?
I got nothing.
It puts the eggnog in its belly. Does
She
this every
spilled my
minute.
eggnog.
This is like the lull before the storm, Anthony.
They're just piling up, aren't they?
Oh, it's the Autobahn in a fog.
All right.
Oh, God. John, head tilted slightly askew. He's bent over a little. Is it harder for you to stand up completely straight now?
I think Pat has him psyched out.
You might.
All right. It is the 32nd round in the eggnog drinking contest. Aaron from Texas, this is what he thought the winner would do without puking, by the way.
Wow. And right in the hand.
No
the
problem,
next one.
John?
It's getting there.
Oh,
It's
man.
percolating.
Come on, John.
It's getting
Hang in there.
there.
Hang in there, John.
Are either of you getting a nauseous feeling?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I'm just starting.
Jesus,
No, just starting to drink.
Right.
This is going to be a tough one.
Holy shit.
Let's say hi to Aaron in Texas real fast. Aaron,
Yeah.
they did 32 shots, no problem.
Yes?
Yes.
That's too many. That's too much damn eggnog.
I know. Well, the next guy, Jim from Illinois, can we get him on the line? Any of these guys on the line or no? He said that the winner would do 33 shots without
It's
puking.
like Steve's closet on TV.
Yeah, the big fire on the Parkway.
All right, Anthony. A little
Yes.
lull in the action, but we're just about ready for
All
the
right.
33rd round of the eggnog
Another
drinking
one.
contest.
There it is.
Yummy.
Pat is just not even waiting.
Pat just chugs it right.
I
Pat, how you
hate
fe-
Pat.
Pat, how you feeling?
Fine.
John?
He is built for this, John.
Yeah, I might have to give it to him. I don't know.
No,
John.
All right.
John.
No, John.
Come on. Come on, John.
I finished my last one. I can try another.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Pat has to be feeling confident.
You got to be feeling confident, Pat.
Yes, I am.
This could be a scenario where Pat is like the Yankees and John is like the Red Sox. You count him out. You think it's all over. Looks pretty much a done deal.
Jim?
Yeah.
From Illinois, you might be out. They both did 33 shots.
No.
Yeah.
One more. Come on, guys. One more.
And here we go. We're just about ready to start the 34th round of the eggnog drinking contest. Jared, by the way, from Maine, who hates Ben, he said that the winner would do 35 shots.
35.
He might be right on.
Maybe.
Pat, no problem
Pat
once again.
just putting it right down. John having
Come on, John. You have 50 seconds. You're
Come
fine.
on, John.
There you go. You're fine.
There it
John,
is.
no problem.
John just put another one down. It's really a little tough.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM. 12 months of celebrities.
Iron Mike Tyson.
That's what I really want to do. Comics.
Louis C.K. I'm like, this is on TV right now, and I can lick her face as long as I want, and they'd have to come and get me.
And shocking moments. Crammed into a few short days. Opie and Anthony's worst of 2012. It all starts Wednesday, December 26th at 6 a.m. Eastern on the Opie and Anthony Channel.
You actually have listeners.
Yeah, can you believe it?
Sirius 206, XM 105.
'Twas the week around Christmas on Sirius XM, and Raw Dog was playing cool specials again. Laugh with Tom Papa recorded live in a club with Norton and Feinstein and Comic Hubbub. The Carlins will stop by with stories to hear about the great George, whom we all hold dear. And UCB's theater won't be left out. For 9 days of Christmas, they'll scream and they'll shout. Exclusive sketch comedy each evening at 7. It's holiday improv. It's UCB heaven. So laugh till you drop this holiday season. Raw Dog Uncensored Comedy gives you good reason.
Got a favorite photo you want to show off in your home or office? Now you can turn it into canvas wall art at canvasworld.com. Canvasworld.com will print your digital photographs on a handcrafted custom canvas any size you like. They combine the latest technology and environmentally friendly inks to produce canvas prints that are higher quality than ever available before. Brilliant in color and guaranteed for life. And they do it all at a fraction of the price you'll pay on other sites. Canvasworld.com makes it easy. Just upload your photo, choose a size, and you're done. They'll even digitally retouch your photo absolutely free. Place your order at canvasworld.com today and save 35% plus get free shipping when you enter promo code radio at checkout. Get big museum quality canvas prints plus big savings. Save 35% and get free shipping when you enter promo code radio at checkout. Order your canvas today at canvasworld.com. That's canvasworld.com.
Do you own a car that you no longer want and don't have the time or energy to sell it? Donate your car to Heritage for the Blind. Your donation is tax deductible and your car will be towed away for free. Call 1-800-574-2861. Heritage for the Blind accepts cars, trucks, vans, and boats. It doesn't matter if your vehicle runs or not. Call now. Your donation will help those in need. Heritage for the Blind is a nonprofit organization that helps the visually impaired live fuller lives. Call now to donate your car. And as a special thank you, you'll receive a free 3-day vacation voucher to over 50 locations. Call Heritage for the Blind right now. Call 1-800-574-2861. Donating is easy. It's tax deductible, and your vehicle is towed away for free. Plus, you'll get a free vacation voucher by donating. Call 1-800-574-2861. 1-800-574-2861.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're like millions of Americans who are in a constant and losing battle with graying hair, please stay tuned for this important message.
I'm Shelley Lodestone with Doug from Gray Defense. So, Doug, tell me about the pill that reverses gray hair.
Shelley, normal graying occurs because hydrogen peroxide builds up at the base of the hair follicle and bleaches it while it grows. Gray Defense breaks down hydrogen peroxide to stop the bleaching and help reverse the gray.
So how do I get me some of this amazing Gray Defense?
Call 800-338-3699.
That's 800-338-3699. Doug, any deals?
The first 20 callers are eligible for up to $99 worth of free product and free shipping with their order. Remember, this deal is not available on our website, so call now.
Doug, any guarantee?
Yes, there is. Try Gray Defense for 6 months. If the results don't amaze, we'll give you your money back.
Wow, that means I have nothing to lose but the gray.
Yes, but only if you call now. 800-338-3699. Credit card required and supplies are limited.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Homeowners, are you struggling with your mortgage and worried about foreclosure? We're loan mitigation experts and can help you avoid foreclosure with a loan modification program. We work with all lenders nationwide. Call us now and one of our friendly counselors will tell you how we can help you stop your lender from foreclosing. There's no pressure or obligation. So call now and let us tell you how we can give you the help you need to save your home. Call 1-800-532-8099. That's 1-800-532-8099.
What is going on? This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
Worst of Opie and Anthony, my name is E-Rock Radio on Twitter, as I shamelessly plug my social media outlets. And because of Twitter, you're listening to the 2004 Eggnog Drinking Challenge. This is the original Eggnog Drinking Challenge when we came to XM Satellite Radio, and somebody reached out to me on Twitter saying, hey, you never play this one. You always play the one that features the baby bird, and we want to hear where it all started. Well, this is it. We're going into part 2 of the original Eggnog Drinking Challenge from 2004. Here's part 2.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM.
We're getting close to the 35th round of the Eggnog Drinking Contest. Jared from Maine. What's up, Jared?
John not picking up the cup after his...
I think it's coming.
Hold on. Hold on.
You can do it.
Jared?
Oh, boy.
Another volley of vomit. A third volley of vomit. Oh, the humanity.
Oh, my God.
Power booting. Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh, wow. I am speechless.
Time for another shot.
And Pat wins and puts another one down. More. Pat,
victory.
Unbelievable. Pat, John. Let's hear it for John. Wow. Unbelievable. And Pat's drinking another one. Wait, how many are you up to? Let's see how many you can do. More. How many was that?
37. That was 2 after.
37.
37.
This is my victory lap.
All right, let's just keep. Jared, guess what? You won the other MiFi. We'll talk to you in a minute here, but first let's say hi to say hi. Let's say bye to John. I guess John,
what a great effort. 3 powerful fire hose boofs into that garbage pail. It was stunning, wasn't it? It was first one. Just this powerful fire hose-like nozzle spray of puke, and then bam, another, and then bam, another.
The worst part was I farted during each one, too.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Well, cheers, guys. Thanks for having me on.
John.
OpieAnthony.net. Thanks.
OpieAnthony.net, a great message board.
What an effort.
There he goes, John. You represented well today, buddy.
And Pat.
Hey, John.
Drinking another one. Oh, no.
Now just for
I just another one with my name.
All right,
on it.
now just for the hell of it, we're going to see how many shots Pat could do here.
38.
He might finish every
38?
single one.
39.
39.
Keep filling them up.
Yeah, let's just keep filling them up. Let's watch the fat guy puke.
Like,
Wait, we gotta.
I'm a little thirsty.
You got to give him the minute, though. You got to give him the time, right?
Why?
Okay.
now he's just putting him down like a madman.
Somebody have a blood glucose meter on him?
All right. You can do it at your pace. So
God,
you're up.
I am at my pace.
You're up to what? 40?
This is 41.
He goes
40.
into a diabetic coma.
Come on now. You got to stop.
50's a nice even number.
All right, let's go for 50.
We'll go for
We're
50.
at 41. You're not really diabetic, are you?
Yeah.
Oh. God, if he loses a leg, he gets a MiFi and a prosthetic.
We could call this the Mabel King
42.
commemorative contest.
There goes 42.
That was a little warm.
Uh-oh, that's the first even hint of a complaint I've heard from Pat.
Yeah.
Could be the turning point.
I do feel my stomach going up into my ribs a little bit.
We just want to set the bar
happen,
for future contests.
Yeah.
43.
Pat's the heavyweight
working on
champion.
this.
What do you got? This is 40 what?
43.
43 going down.
Well, you're
43
drinking them so fast.
double shots of eggnog, Anthony. Wow. No, I know.
What are you thinking, Pat?
It won't be accurate, but...
I'm thinking, can't wait for breakfast.
All right, here goes 44.
Yeah?
Anything?
You're looking a little different, though.
A bit peaked.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a winner now.
You won a MiFi.
Yeah.
Finally.
Great if he throws up on it.
Yeah.
His shorts out, sparks flying out of it, puke.
He's taking eggnog out of it for
How
6
many
months.
is that, Eric?
This is 45.
45 double shots of eggnog.
Scraping puke off the display.
Yeah, that nice, that new smell of electronics is ruined.
You look
His
worried.
vile stomach. This is 46.
46. Double shots of
All
eggnog.
right, you got to get to 50.
And I can pick up your tree. I got a nice big van.
Everything out of this guy.
47.
47, Anthony.
Holy
47.
Car crash sound effect?
Oh, my God.
He's done 12 since the contest ended.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Where am I at?
This is 48.
48. Good. Two more left, and we'll just call it.
No, I think he should keep going.
Are you kidding? Till what?
He won't be able to go past
Till
50.
what? It's up to.
This is 49.
Past 50. No way.
He's got to go past 50. Because if he pukes, then he's actually doing himself a favor. He'll get all of it out of him.
This is number 50.
I don't think he's going to puke.
No, he won't.
I don't think he.
It has to.
It doesn't bother him. He's superhuman.
Yeah.
That's 50?
How does 50 feel?
50 feels like victory.
Just keep going, man. I'm out of curiosity. I want to see
51.
51.
Curiosity. Opie would be great in the Third Reich. No, keep putting these spikes in his head and let's see how long it takes for him to pass out.
Sew her legs together while she gives birth.
52.
52? Pat, what do you think?
I'm slowing down.
All right, good.
Oh,
All right.
Pat. He's slowing down. No, he isn't. He just sucked that one right down.
And I started my diet today.
Jesus, Harry Chapin.
53.
53. Someone's got to figure out. Someone's got to figure out how many calories he's done.
Wrong.
Wow, yeah. How many calories?
Well,
What did you have to do?
it
It
only goes up to 8 digits.
Uh-oh. Did you just kind of...
Yeah, he's starting to gurgle.
No?
Eric, what are we up to?
This is 54.
54.
Jesus.
He's making everyone else look like a bunch of pussies.
Oh, he
I know.
laughs at them. Pat laughs at
Isn't
them.
he double what some of the guys were out at?
Oh, yeah, way.
His
Pat?
hands are in his pockets. He's getting uncomfortable.
Okay, yeah, it's uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable.
All right.
Yeah.
You want to keep going, Pat?
I'll have a couple more.
Yeah, why not?
55.
Have one for the road.
Yeah.
You'll probably crash soon.
I'm going to put windshield wipers on the inside of my windshield. Spray on that button, son of a bitch.
What is this now?
This is 55.
55. All right.
Every
Kenny, what do you
I
think?
think that's good for me.
I'm not
Smells like the
standing
inside
nowhere
of that
near
bucket.
him because when he lets loose, it's going to go across the studio.
I think it could hit the back window
Yeah.
behind Anthony. Just think of the pressure that stomach's under. It is. It's like a big rubber bag all stretched, waiting to squeeze it out
He's
at
gonna
hypervelocity.
He's gonna puke. It's gonna keep blacks out of a college in 1964.
I'm just going to
lights have
roll
gone out
him
for
out
me.
to the sidewalk.
Let's turn the lights back on. All right.
50.
For Kenny.
This is 56.
I think he needs to get to 60. 56 is such a weird number.
Yeah, it is 56. I mean, what is that? His pants?
Wow.
What's wrong, Pat?
You're fine.
I'm feeling a little full.
Of course you
Little
are.
full.
All right.
57.
3 more.
Was he
Starting to
burping?
space out that garbage can.
Nah, you won't puke. You got 4 more.
man.
You're fine.
We're all starting to I'm starting to look around where I
It'll
could
be
duck.
after 60.
What's that?
It'll be after 60, though.
Oh,
Oh, you
cocky.
think?
Oh, look at you being cocky.
Have you ever drank
58.
this much eggnog before?
Martini Steve's in the studio. He's figuring out how many calories with his little calculator.
What's he up to now?
He's
57. This is
He just did
58 right here.
57. And they're double shots, sweetie.
Right.
Yeah.
So how much is one, Steve?
170.
Multiply that by 57.
Thank you, Jim.
58 now.
58 now.
Just take 57 and add whatever. What
Jim, can you stop, please?
Good morning, calculators.
All right, Pat.
9,860 so far.
9,000. Just about 10,000 calories.
Yeah.
This is number 59.
59, Pat. He's really slowing down.
Yeah.
The face is looking a little different.
How you feeling?
Getting ready to go.
One more.
Oh, boy.
All right, here's 60.
60.
That's the
Now
first one he
it's
hasn't
really
shot.
slow.
But he's also not doing it in a minute. He would probably do more
No.
if he had a minute in between each one.
Yeah, maybe.
Pat, what do you think?
Ready to go pretty soon.
If you do 60, I think you could do
That's 60, that's
62.
Nah, 62. Don't make him go past 62. 62 is fine.
Yeah, 62.
Have you ever drank?
This is 61.
Yeah,
you can do 2 more.
Yeah,
dude.
2 more, and then.
What are you, gay?
What are you, a girl?
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on, eggnog dick.
Oh, he's really slowing down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not done.
He didn't finish it.
That's not done. Yeah, you didn't finish that.
done, kid.
What's wrong with you? 60 what?
61.
61?
62.
62.
Yes. He's starting to really.
He's like William Holden looking at the coffee table.
Oh my God! He just slammed 62. Well, if you do 62, I think he could do what? 63, Jim?
I can't bend over to puke.
Well,
I'm right in a line of fire over here.
What's moving? Someone better raise that fucking garbage can, man. Look, dude, if you did 62, you can do 63. I mean, come on. It's only one more. What do you think, Pat? There has to be
Pat almost 63. Doubled.
Yeah, there has to be a grand finale. You can't just walk out after 62.
It's such an odd number.
It really is. All right, here goes Pat. 63. Maybe he needs some encouragement, everyone in the studio. Let's go, Pat.
Yeah.
63.
Don't puke. He won't puke. He's fine.
Pat, what do you think?
He's fine.
There's no more room at the end.
Wow. Sold out?
All right, what are we up to here?
This is 64.
64.
Done.
Uh-oh. What does that mean, Pat? You can't just walk out after the 63 double shots of
is such a
eggnog.
good number.
Explode.
You want a donut?
Oh, yeah, this is going to be like from the Monty Python movie.
Wafer thin.
Wafer thin mint. Got the right ta-ta, but the wrong ho-ho, Pat.
Well, Pat, what do you think?
I'm getting gas pains now.
Yeah?
Uh-oh. Gas pains.
Oh, please shit your pants.
All right. 64. I mean, he's so close to 65.
65 is
65 is
that
his
number.
max. He can't go over 65. That's his max.
Yeah, I don't think. I think he's a pussy. He can't go over 65.
He certainly can.
No, he can't.
No, 65. That's a fine number to stop
wow.
Hey, they're cheering outside. They want 70.
They can get
70 is such an even number, I think.
65. Be happy with 65.
I don't know. They want 70 outside. The other contestants want 70.
Well, that's true. BJ puked. He's fine.
Yeah, BJ's fine. Look at him.
They're all
He's
fine.
smiling.
What is he up to, Eric?
This is 65.
65?
Only 65.
65 double shots of eggnog. How many calories is he up to?
Well over 10,000 now.
Yeah.
I think at a point where I have to make myself puke.
Uh-oh.
No.
Yeah, you might have to.
Yeah, you might have to.
You got to get rid of that stuff.
11,050.
Oh, no.
All right, he has raised his two fingers, Anthony.
Do you want to do 66?
66! 66! 66!
What do I win?
66!
You're going to
get the
puke it
batteries.
out.
The respect of the Opie and Anthony show.
You're the champ.
Here he goes, 66. You're raising the bar for a future contest
66
here.
down.
66.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I have
Dude.
to make myself.
Yeah, you might have to make yourself.
Then you better
You can't
go
before 67.
Yeah, I say you.
It's like a valve. It's going in, but it ain't coming out.
Pat, I say you do 70 and then you make yourself puke. I think everyone would like to see
How
that,
many's
right?
he done?
This is 67 right here.
67 double shots of eggnog. Oh, holy shit.
Only 3 more in this.
Only 3 more. That's okay? That was 67. he's not. Dude, he's gained 20 pounds in front of our eyes, man. All right, here comes 68.
68.
What are you thinking, Ann? You're studying him.
I don't know what to think.
68 double shot.
Sweat.
You're starting to sweat.
Yeah.
All right,
Jesus, Eric.
Just have him puke.
Well, no,
Yeah,
he's got to get to 70.
69.
No.
He's got to get to 70.
It's
69.
no.
I say stop.
He's got to get to 70.
You should stop him.
What do you want,
Yeah.
Pat? You want to walk away after 68 or doesn't
up to
matter
you.
if he pukes
69
68 or
going
70,
down.
it's all coming out. 69,
69 done.
take a breather.
70.
An even 70 shots.
That's it.
No more, dude. No more. Wow.
All right. Let her
70
rip.
double shots of eggnog from Pat
You doubled what the other guy
from
did.
Winooki, New Jersey, representing.
Yeah.
What do you want
In
to
the
do?
trailer park.
What do you want to do?
I want to puke.
All right, then you better do that. Why don't you lift those 2 fingers up? He's lifting his 2 fingers up.
Oh, boy.
That's all right.
Here
He's
we
got
go.
to do it.
Here we go.
He's got 3 fingers in
Here we
his
go.
mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
This is Pat from Winooki, Anthony. This.
That was just the warm up.
That's 2 shots.
That was the warm up. That was a half gallon on the side. All right, everyone, listen. Shh.
I'm a star.
Eric's running out. He's going to puke also.
Eric's got even.
Eric, come on.
Eric's puking. How much eggnog is coming out of this guy?
Wow.
I've never seen so much eggnog come.
Get me a bucket.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I can't laugh any harder. Oh, my God. There's no way more is going to come out of this guy. Is that it, Pat?
No.
It's 12,000 calories.
He's still puking.
Bad day to start a diet.
Maybe he can get as many puke shots.
All done.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah.
Pat from Moonachie, New Jersey. Wow, was that a marathon puke?
How do you feel, man? You all right?
I feel better now.
All right, cool.
Holy ass, he did 70 double shots of eggnog.
He got it out, too. He got most of that out.
Oh, yeah. That was a lot. Well, Pat,
Can's pretty heavy.
that bucket's like swimming.
Make Eric take that out. I think Eric should have to carry that.
Eric vomited. Eric vomited. How are you, Eric?
You can't speak.
Eric, take those buckets out.
Uh-oh.
Take that
All right,
bucket
Eric.
out.
Eric. Talk to... Darren, get Eric on mic. Eric, what's up?
No.
What's the matter?
I'm going to throw up.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Smell that
Wait,
wonderful
hold on.
puke smell.
Just, Eric, be careful. Listen to that slosh around in there, Eric.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe.
Hey, I'll give somebody $10 to smell Pat's 2 fingers.
All right.
Go,
High five.
Oh, Kathy.
All right, Pat, congratulations. You won the MiFi.
Thank you.
Ooh, it does smell. Now I smell it.
Notice Ben hasn't been around.
Of course not.
Because Ben hates this stuff.
Where is he? He's combing his hair with a hammer. Oh, it's puking. Fucking Mark Parental's behind him, rubbing his dick on his ass.
Does reek in here now. That was 4.3 gallons at 12,000 calories.
Nice.
You drank 4.3, not gallons. 4.3 gallons. You sure?
Yeah, 4 ounces per cup, 70 cups.
4 ounces
Do
per
some more
cup.
math, Steve.
Okay.
Thought it was 2 ounces per cup. It should be about 2 ounces. There's
shots.
no way the guy did 4.3 gallons.
You know, Steve.
Even 2 gallons would be crazy.
Two shots.
2 gallons.
Maybe it's 2 gallons, but it's still 12,000
A
calories.
little over 2 gallons of eggnog from Pat. All right, Pat.
We got to give him something extra for doing all. He did an extra 35 shots. He
Certainly
doubled what
did.
I don't know what we can give him. Would you
We'll
like
give
some
him
gum?
We'll give him a T-shirt or
Freshman?
something.
Yeah,
All right. Why don't we get everyone out of the studio? Pat is the winner of the eggnog drinking contest. Congratulations.
Hey, Pat, any parting words? Pat, parting words?
Yeah, Pat, what do you want to say?
You won?
I feel like the biggest loser. Oh, geez.
Thank you, Pat.
Thank you.
Great
Here,
job.
Go
Mike.
away.
Pete from Connecticut online. Yes, Pete.
Yeah, do I win a MiFi? I guess 27 awful jokes by the end of the eggnog.
27 awful Pat jokes. Very good. Thank you, Pete. Pete from Connecticut. Let's say hi to Eric in New York City. Eric, what's up?
Good morning, guys.
Hey.
Good morning there, sweet tits.
Hi there, Angel.
I have a good puke story for you.
All right.
I'm 3 months into dating my girlfriend, and I'm trying to get laid and get invited to a wedding. Get really drunk.
Where are you calling from? A nuclear reactor?
It's at home. We're going to cut our losses there. Brian from Long Island. What's up, Brian?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Syndication, how? Hey, I just wanted to say 70 shots. Dude, it's crazy. It's insane.
Yeah, it was definitely insane. I cannot believe the guy just did 70 double shots of eggnog. Hey, where's Jared? Remember Jared? Who hates Ben? He ends up winning the other MiFi.
He guessed.
He was closest to how many shots?
40, right?
I think he was right on the button. He said 35, I think.
Yep.
35.
He did win.
He did
oh
win.
My God, was that?
Jared, give us a call back. You won the other
Goddamn
MiFi today.
funny. Watching him stick his whole fist down his throat like that and just gurgling.
That's probably better for him that he puked
Oh,
out.
without a doubt. That's why I wanted him to keep going, because if that's settled in, I think he would have major problems later today.
I was actually getting worried about him. I'm like, dude, if he's diabetic, man, I don't want to see the guy.
Now, how funny it would have been if he went into diabetic shock.
Hilarious. We could all teabag him while the ambulance is on its way.
Yeah.
Eric, you feeling better?
Starting to, yeah.
It really stunk, though, man. That's sloshing vomit.
Oh, my God.
Did you get a whiff of that, dude?
Dude, how hard were you laughing?
It's too goddamn funny.
It was. How many times did he power boot? Like 10 times?
It's got to be 10, and it was liquid.
Did that pill get used?
Yes.
No.
Shut up, Jimmy.
All right, Jared.
How you doing?
Good. What's up, Jared?
I won a MiFi.
Yeah, you did. After all that, you won the other MiFi today.
Awesome.
So I guess we'll get some info from you. So stay on the line, okay?
I already got the info.
Oh, you do? All right. Congratulations. Anything you want to say to Ben?
Ben, you're not a dick.
Now Ben is kind of a dick because he blew off the whole contest.
Is that the computer? He's probably answering your stupid emails.
Yeah, bring let's get Ben in here. There's no puke in here. He can come back into the studio. Ben.
I made a mistake, too. I only sent like 11 emails to Steve.
All right. What is he saying?
He's saying no. He's not coming in. He said he's doing stuff.
Yeah, Ben has a serious problem with...
oh, that's right. He wasn't in here the whole time.
No, he ran out as soon as the contest started.
He went to screen the call.
I think he's got to be in here for these contests. You know, you're the boss open. I think that you and Ed
He
can
should.
put your feet down.
He should.
All right, Jared. Congratulations. You won the other MiFi from Maine.
I appreciate it, guys. I look forward to coming to the show, and you rock, Jimmy.
All
Thank you, buddy.
There he goes. Jared from Maine.
Are we getting rid of all these people out here?
I would say if they want to hang for the extra time, we're almost done.
Yeah.
They were probably going to want to take pictures and stuff like that, probably.
Okay.
The gurgling, splashing sounds of vomit.
Well, you needed a rowboat going, a motorboat, a rowboat. Fucking asshole I am.
A rowboat.
row.
You stink.
Rowboat. I can't find the clip.
Shut up. A rowboat. You stink. All right.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
They've got their little hands full making toys.
5-minute eggnog break.
So Sirius XM is making the music.
5 minutes.
Hear cozy classics on holiday traditions. A little bit of then and a little bit of now on Holly. Slide over to Country Christmas. Find the spirit in holiday soul. Grab a baton and conduct holiday pops.
Y que viva Navidad!
Find out more at SiriusXM.com/holiday.
Oh, I need a vacation.
I don't understand why people accept the burn of tequila, even those so-called high-end tequilas. I'm Ken Austin, founder of Tequila Avion. Historically, you take a shot, recoil from the burn, and make that tequila face. What's the pleasure in that? Avion is the finest handcrafted tequila that uses only the best agave and is filtered slowly. So slowly that the burn you expect just isn't there. And that's why at the 2012 San Francisco World Spirits Competition, Avion won World's Best Tequila. Look, I don't sit atop some giant liquor empire. I'm just a regular guy who always loved tequila, pursued my dream, and surrounded myself with amazing people. And now you too can enjoy the world's best tequila. So the next time you go to your favorite bar or liquor store, ask for Tequila Avion. If they don't have it, ask for it louder. So why drink anything else when you can drink what the top bartenders in the world call the world's best tequila? Avion. Please drink responsibly. Imported by Avion Tequila, New York, New York, 40% alcohol by volume.
Adam and Eve is determined to help you spice things up in the bedroom, and they're backing up that promise. So check this out. Go to adamandeve.com, and you'll get 50% off almost any item when you enter offer code DOLL at checkout. Okay, that's a good deal in itself. But if you do it now, you'll also get a free Big O kit. Who doesn't love the Big O? Adam and Eve's Big O kit includes their exclusive Climax gel and a mini vibe. You'll also get your entire order sent to you for free. So hurry. Take advantage of this deal while it lasts. You can choose a new adult toy, a naughty movie, or almost anything else for 50% off. Then you'll also get free shipping, plus the Big O kit, including the Climax Gel and Mini Vibe. Just use offer code DOLL at checkout. That's DOLL, DOLL, at adamandeve.com.
What if I told you that you could start relieving your joint discomfort in just a few days? You'd have every right to be skeptical, especially if you've been disappointed by joint supplements in the past that fail to give you the relief you need. So we're going to prove it to you by sending you a complimentary 2-week sample of fast-acting Instaflex, the #1 selling joint supplement at GNC. Instaflex is #1 at GNC because it can start relieving your joint discomfort in just a few days. And right now, we're offering adults a complimentary 2-week sample as part of a nationwide giveaway. Call and claim your sample today. 1-800-658-6995. Fast-acting Instaflex is great for your knees, hands, even your hips, and it starts relieving your discomfort in just a few days. Instaflex is available at GNC, Rite Aid Pharmacies, and Vitamin World, but you can only get your complimentary 2-week sample by calling 1-800-658-6995. Call now for your 2-week Instaflex sample. 1-800-658-6995. 1-800-658-6995.
This is Dan Mancini. Since 1921, Mama Mancini's has been making tasty meatballs and that delicious slow-cooked Italian sauce from our same recipe using the freshest all-natural ingredients. Throw in some Italian family tradition and you have the tastiest sauce and meatballs any Italian could eat. Mama Mancini's meatballs. Let me put my grandmother's recipe in your kitchen. Mama Mancini's meatballs, available at your local supermarkets.
You're listening to the worst of the Opie and Anthony show, right here on Sirius XM.
So you want to do hip hop abs? This is what you were watching?
Yeah, this is what I was watching
Yesterday, waiting for your flight.
Yeah.
This and ladies golf. Boy, you must have been hungover. Or something was going on.
I wasn't drinking. I drank like at the show,
but you were lazy.
Club
so
soda.
Why wouldn't you like rent a movie or something?
Because I kind of wanted to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find the remote. It was all like stuck in the covers. You know how the remotes are. They just disappear, those goddamn things. And the worst is when you knock them on the floor. You search the bed for a while and then you realize, I knocked it on the floor.
Yeah.
While I was bicycling at night. Pedaling. My feet are always moving. I don't know what that's all about.
You dream that you're a bear in Romania. With a hook through your nose.
A muzzle on. Just wanting to chew the throat out of the guy that made me do this.
How embarrassed they must be. Big dumb feet nailed to the pedals. That's right, stupid. Here's a shekel. Have some honey, you dope.
Look, he's bicycling. Yeah, sure, yeah. How happy he is.
Oh, he's just trying to get the freaking nails out of his feet. Nail those feet. Nail the feet to the pedals. All he's trying to do is get the nails off, and then it makes it look like he's pedaling a bike. Figure it out, dopes.
The only thing, he does not want to ride the bike. He wants to chew everyone's head off in the place.
Right. So you're running away from something in your dreams.
Yeah, I think because I'm just like pedaling.
I like to analyze dreams.
Yes.
What are you running away
dreaming.
from? What are you running away from?
It's like
if you're constantly doing this with your feet, you're running it in your dreams.
Yeah. I don't know. No, I just like the feel of the sheets. No. I like the feel of the sheets.
He's right. You're running. You're running away from something, you're running away from childhood and towards alcoholism.
Is that it?
Or running from one casino to the
next.
All right. So this is a taste of what you were watching.
Yeah.
Yesterday in the Detroit area. Actually, Auburn Hills. You should go local for everybody.
My new favorite infomercial.
Work. Yeah. All right. Chilling. So, I know you want to do that because you're a dancer. You're a dancer. So let's start with our feet wide, okay? Good. Start with your feet wide. We're going to start with our right knee. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. In 5, in 6, 7. Right knee 2 times. Pull it up. Now left 2 times.
Guy's name is Sean Thompson. He's from Jersey.
And
wonder what you're running away from.
Yeah.
I thought his voice sounds familiar. I'd like to hear him go.
Yeah, well, he's a choreographer.
Yeah. So you're watching this, and you couldn't find the remote, huh?
No. No, I couldn't.
Wowee. I bet you had something that looked like the remote tenting up those sheets, didn't you? Sissy.
Wait a minute. This is right. Thank you, Jimmy.
No.
What the hell?
Not with this infomercial.
Because you couldn't find the remote, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Looked everywhere.
You know, the girl that comes on is very hot.
Oh, yeah. All right. Good.
She is.
Don't try to twist this around, my friend.
No, we'll just let the audio speak for itself.
Yeah.
Very simple. I know you got that. You're probably like, Sean T, you need to give me just a little bit more because I know you're fly. Here we go. Now let's grab your wrist, okay? Keep your feet wide.
You're fly.
Grab your wrist, and then we're just going to take it from here. 7. Just same knees. Pull it up. Push.
Grab those ankles, pull those knees behind those ears. Hip hop abs.
You know, a lot of people are
This
finding
is the one I call the power bottom.
Yeah. A lot of people are finding out that Anthony's now working out. I'm thinking you might have done a little hip hop workout in that hotel room yesterday.
Well, let me tell you something.
Did you put your leg warmers on and a headband and get up and do a set?
There is no way in hell you would get me to do hip hop abs.
But you are working out.
It was the way, well, in a gym, like real people do, not hip hop abs.
I bet he was beside that bed just hip hopping away.
Of course he was.
I was not hip hopping.
He was trying to get some abs going.
He had like a cut-off sweatshirt like they used to wear in 1980s Go-Go's videos.
I was not.
Headband.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
we got one more clip. What?
I don't. These don't even sound like they're from the infomercial.
Yeah, okay.
They don't.
And go. Now look, we're about to go tempo, okay? So don't be in your house looking mad. You gotta smile, act like you got a little attitude. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you sure? Here we go. Let's try it. 5, 6. Pull it up. Go. Up. Now swipe. Punch high. Turn up the bass. Yeah. Come on. Be a little aggressive, but still have a little flavor, okay? Here we go. Let's try it. Go 5. Go 6.
Chocolate rain.
Never see a nude girl again.
Chocolate rain.
The first time they do it to you, you feel pain.
Chocolate rain.
Look at your father's face, it's full of shame.
Chocolate rain.
And the back of your shirt now has an awful stain.
Chocolate rain.
Well, couldn't really find a chick in there. Maybe she's later in the show.
Yeah.
Why would you admit this?
Well, because I think you got that off of the actual tape.
Yeah.
I don't think that was part of the infomercial.
No, huh?
The infomercial, a lot of those. Cool now.
That'll get you rock hard abs, right, Ed?
Yeah, rock hard abs. And it's fun. It's not all the crunches and, at the gym. These people are talking about how much fun they had.
I picture you looking like, I don't know, John Travolta and Staying Alive when you're working out.
That's what I do. I dress exactly like that.
I know what you're trying to do.
The headband.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's pretty much what he was watching, yeah.
Well, I think that's part of the tape, and again, not the infomercial. The infomercial was a lot more cheesier, I guess, than the actual tape.
These dancers are in the best shape on earth, but they always dance. They dance for 6 hours a day.
Yeah, these aren't like the people that are doing this at home, like sending away for it.
Yeah, some fatty from the middle of Akron or something is going to get this tape to get her fat body in shape like these dancers.
Yeah, ain't going to happen.
My mother used to do stuff like this when I was growing up. She would jog around the house. My mother was a psychopath. She would jog from room to room like a little old lady. She would start in the living room and jog through the kitchen.
Get the hell out of here.
I swear to God. And she would jog into the bedroom because she had to watch my sister.
Why wouldn't she go outside? Oh, she had to watch your sister.
Apparently she had no friends who could help her out for an hour. And she would just jog like into the rooms around the house. And my mother would just jog in the house.
Actual jogging?
Slow. Putter
Right.
walking. Putter. Walk putter. Walk
Of course
putter.
it has to be slow. How big was your house growing up?
Yeah, she wasn't sprinting.
Right.
But she would jog. It was awful.
That's hysterical.
All right.
And have a Bailey's Irish cream. Fall asleep with a cigar. I don't know what that meant.
That's it for the worst of Opie and Anthony.